have orbs. Like,
Yeah, no, I actually added your indicators as well, and it's actually helped a lot. Like I can actually identify and see what you guys are seeing because before I was like, how do you do that? Like right
That's
now
the
I
big
see a
thing with
week,
heavies.
right,
what's up?
and I see the week high right now. I see the week high, and then there's another level above it at 67.60 on SPX. And I mean, I'm not saying I was going to go there, but that's a possibility. Is that correct?
67, 67.50 on ES.
67.70 on SPX.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, 67, 67. So
Right. Yeah.
we're
I'm just putting a number
if
in the
we
middle.
yeah,
So
you're correct. Yeah, so like what I'm thinking is like if we inverse this 15-minute Sibi right here, there's nothing to stop us from. Well, we've already eclipsed this here, so we've already eclipsed the level in the pre-market trading plan. What I seriously think is hold on, I'm logging into my Thinkorswim. What I seriously think is there's nothing to stop this market from from going up to this 15-minute Sibi. So this right here
I
is why
see
you
it.
need to pair what this right here is why you need to pair what you're looking at to the asset it is related to. Because if you just start blindly shorting this level because it's inside the pre-market plan, the 25 196, and yeah, we popped it and we stopped, but you're not looking at we popped it because we tapped to the 15-minute Sibium on NQ. But you're not paying attention to the fact that ES popped it, but ES did not tap into this huge 15-minute Sibi that it's trying to tap into. So like you could very well prematurely be trying to short this shit, and you're not paying attention to the dangers at hand. That's why we have to be on alert for the dangers at hand. Like we we need to be looking at what the asset that it is related and tied to is doing. Because I don't trust nothing until at a minimum ES taps to this 15-minute Sibi. And like I'm just realizing this just in real time because I'm just looking at it. I got in the ES at 6 a.m. Just took profits. Good job, Phantom Trades. Top Step is down. Okay, so they banned the live stream.
So
Okay.
ES controls everything essentially. It controls the SPX, SPY, QQQ. It kind of dictates where it's going to go.
ES is the exact same as ES. E, e, ES is the big boy, and well, let's play this. SPX is the big boy in this scenario, which is the S&P 500, and then but ES and SPX are 1A 1A, but they're the big boy, and then SPY is just trying to mirror ES. So SPY is trying its hardest to mirror ES, but they're all the same. That it's S&P 500, and then and then MES is mirroring ES, the exact same. So like, there's hundreds of millions of people buying the ES and MES differently, but then the computer's just suppressing the price. It's fully manipulating the price. There's no other way to say it. So, um, so they're tracking this. So they're tracking each other. And then to answer your question exactly, yes, ES, which the S&P 500 is the big boy, because if S&P 500 starts dumping, I don't give a damn what your QQQ says, which is mirroring NQ. So NQ1 is the big boy. NQ is the big boy. And then QQQ is mirroring that. And then NDX is mirroring NQ as well. NQ1. So like they're all like almost like the
Okay.
same thing.
Yeah, I see what now I'm looking at ES and I'm seeing the level that you're talking about I'm looking on the 24 hour as well. It's just right above um, the orb, I guess. It's like within range.
Mhm. Yeah, well, yeah, so yeah, you can use orbs so that you can understand the opening ranges and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fine, so that you can begin to understand that. But as you begin to delve deeper into your understanding, I promise you, you're not going to look at orbs like as like a viable trading strategy. It's almost like
Oh
to
no,
me,
yeah, I just use it as like a marking and being able to see where the candles
oh,
break out, and that I'm just using it as like a marker because then I don't have to mark the chart as much.
yeah,
But I'm just seeing the levels of where it can come into and maybe even come back down into these other fair value gaps, these FPGs.
yeah.
Like I see ES, it could possibly come up and tap this 6,800 and then come, and then
Hmm.
come collect.
0.19% away from eclipsing this. How far away are we from eclipsing this right here? 0.15% from eclipsing this high here. This right here is clearly what they're targeting. Until proven otherwise. I'm not going to jump in front of that moving train. Not going to do it. 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 So everyone that trades Top Step is screwed as of right now. Top Step is down for me as well. KAD Studio says, okay. TikTok, how are we doing? I'm sorry. Nuke Waldy, what's up? I'm set up now. Phantom Trades is inside Discord. What's up? AJ, what's up? And guys, send me a message and say what's up if you're inside TikTok. So, like, guys, if you're making thousands of dollars a day off me, can you please at least say hi? Like, say, hey, man, what's going on? Or, hey, interact. Say, hey. Most of y'all just sitting there just copying my trades just based off what you done seen. I'm serious. We here, twin. What's up, brother? Thank you, man. What's up, man? Guys, even if it's just a hey, man, good morning, or hey, man, what's up? What's up? How you living? Revs, what's up? Revs is inside Discord. What's up? Because I recognize Revs. What's going on? How you living, bro? You doing all right, sir? Fine, sir. Zach, what's up? Snoops, what's up? Lewis, what's up? Nelson, what's up? JC the Barber, what's up? How y'all living? Yo, Grand Rising King, yes, sir. How you living? So we here, twin. ES in the middle class, MES in the micro, ES and SPY, SP 500 is the SB is a company. The SPX is the whole. Yeah, correct. Yeah, yeah, but they're all SP 500 though. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? They all mirroring each other, guys. They're all moving the exact same amount on the exact same candle. You know what I'm saying? So you can't have one without the other. SPY is just the exchange traded fun out of the bunch. We didn't even tap into this 15-minute Sibi here, so I'm unsure about this. I don't know if I fully believe this shit. Because again, guys, this is just getting ready to be first presented. Guys, we're getting ready to come up on first presented. Look at that. If this candle closed right here, this will be first presented, but I still don't trust this after this huge gap up as far as just unadulterated weakness in order to target lower draws on liquidity. I don't necessarily fully 100% trust that. I'm just being for real with you. I'm being 150% for real with you. I don't necessarily 100% trust that. Let me get this options pulled up over here for this put.
Are those SPY puts and calls still valid for this 31st?
For the who?
I see in the options chain you got the thing that says SPY 1031 call put with strike of 665.
Yeah, that's just a watch list. So that's just like what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? So like that's just like the watch list. So like for example, like if we just randomly just dump in a straight line and like immediately fill a gap and then we tap into one of these 15-minute business or something like that on there, then I'll consider a call. But like they gotta give it to me in like a way to where like I'm just I'm just licking my chops. Or like if we just stop here and if we just shoot up into here, and if we eclipse this, like guys, listen to me. If we shoot up into the zone here, I'm telling you right now, if this market stops right here and find strength of this 5 minute, and we shoot directly up into the zone and we sweep this liquidity zone right here. And one swoop, and then we get a first, and then for sure a second presented, I am going to buy the put. So like that's what I'm talking about, guys. But like it's just gonna be something.
I feel you. I see what you're doing. Okay, you just let me know. I'm watching you. I see it. I see what you're doing.
So yeah, guys, that's not something where like I'm just like day trading it. You know what I'm saying? Like guys, like for everyone that's aware, guys, this is something where like this is
you're anticipating the move. You got it. You know exactly where it's going.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Hold
Bro,
on.
I'm telling you, listen, I used the same strategy last night with Bitcoin, and I kid you not, I was like, this is a perfect example why they dropped Bitcoin the week they were doing maintenance on Coinbase. So now no one can buy in. It went down to 103,000, and now it's sitting at like 110, 11,000 now.
Oh wow, impressive. Impressive.
I mean, literally everything that you said, it literally moved exactly how it needed to move just by the indicators you gave me.
Hmm. Yes, sir.
Yo, Q, you should check out the artist Akira the Don.
Who? Incure the Dawn. What's that?
No, it's Akira, like Akira, the
Okay.
Don. He basically takes a bunch of like, I think it's like a subconsciously, it's like positive motivation in your subconscious. Like it kind of reprograms your mind to be more positive.
Really?
Check it out, bro.
I
It's,
like that.
heard of the philosopher Alan Watts, Robert Never, I forget the other guy's name, but he just basically takes a lot of their lectures and kind of puts like lo-fi music to it. So you kind of like, it's like ingrained in your head. Like David Goggins, like who's going to carry the boats? Like you don't have to use that one for, for trading, but you know, I use some of the working out. But yeah, it's a really inspirational type of music,
Okay. Absolutely. I'm gonna do that.
energy, positive stuff, you know.
Yeah, man, brother. I love positive vibes. I love positive
I mean, I
vibes.
can see it. I mean, it looks like you like, I don't know who that character is. I'm not too familiar with too many animes, but I like Solo Leveling and, you know, Dragon Ball Z. I see you got the 4-star Dragon Ball. You
Yeah.
know, that's the lucky one, bro. Shit. I got a hat that says 4-star.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's not Dragon Ball Z, but it just says 4-star.
Let me see.
Because we for the stars, bro. We for the stars.
Absolutely. We gotta, we gotta, we gotta continue to improve and continue to push. That's it, brother. We gotta have a higher level of thinking, brother. 'Cause we
Never give
always
up, bro. I'm telling you.
never
I
have a
feel
higher level
like
of thinking.
never be afraid. And I feel like also when the market tries to scare you into like, oh God, like this is a discount price for them to buy more, you know, because they can afford the market. We can't as retail, you know, traders. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
You used to work for an investment bank, right?
Nah, I ran my own one. I started my own one. I started my
See,
own.
even better.
Yep,
See,
yep. I started my own. I started my own hedge fund and my own investment firm, and then I got out in order to do this. And man,
hell yeah, bro. That's dope.
and man, I love it, man. I just, I love it, I love it, I love it. Hold on, real quick. Let me pull up my internet. Hold on. What was I getting ready to do? I was going to do something. Let's check
I
this.
have a quick question. I'm interested in buying Bull, you know, the shares. I want to buy them all up, right? Because they're at $11 a share right now. And I'm seeing that when you put it on the chart, the way you do it on here, like with the BISIs and the CIBIs, man, it looks like it is so bullish. Like on the 24-hour frame, it looks like it's going to pop maybe over this weekend or what. I don't
Who?
really know, but
Who's that?
Bull, Bull.
Never even heard of it. What is that?
It's Webull, bro. It's the
Oh,
brokerage
Weeble.
Webull.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
that shit's gonna be it's gonna be lit
I
if
know
you
about
fucking get
Weeble.
in it
Yeah,
now. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to get in the shares.
I wonder how Robinhood is doing.
It's okay. I'm gonna look at it here actually.
Robinhood's been going parabolic. What was I getting ready to do? I was getting ready to do something. What was it? I was looking at something. What the fuck was it? What was that
Looks like Robinhood's going down to like 133 maybe. Is what I see with those fair value gaps. and then you got all the EMAs on top of it, so it's not. I mean, unless something pushes it up.
They're confusing people. They're trying to go up higher. Um, this is bullish. Uh, Phantom Trade says, yeah, Phantom Trade says Webull. Yep, they're bringing back crypto to Webull. Wow, that's probably why they're shooting up there. He says, nope, it's not ready to drop. If we break here, it breaks the previous console. Yes. Good morning, J Rod. How you living, J Rod? You all right? J Rod joined Discord. You know, welcome aboard, J Rod. J Rod, did you get everything set up, man? Cause I was trying to DM you, J Rod. Did you get everything set up, brother? How you living? AJ says, what's good? Wall Street says, yo, no. Nuke says, rolling up, listening. Okay, that's what's up, Nuke. And way to start off your Monday. What Phantom Trade said, because I remember him asking a question about my position on Lulu. I could have sworn I seen that. Am I tripping or is this monitor wilding out? Because I'm trying to scroll up to these comments. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, I see it. He says, "NQ, did you take profits?" Yes, I did. Yep, I sold all of the Lulu at 175, 175, 175.20. What was it? 175.22, 175.33. One of the two. I know it was like 22 or 33. I sold the entire Lulu position, everything. I'll just reevaluate because I've been studying the behavior pattern of Lulu. Guys, that's why I was out of it. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was getting ready to check why the stream was restricted. I remember now. Because what happens was guys, Lulu doesn't bounce 5% like that. So, guys, before I buy something, I like to look at the behavior pattern of it. So, guys, because every single stock behaves in a unique way. You're doing yourself a disservice if you're just bouncing around to like 100 different stocks and you don't understand how they're moving or like what their average true range is. All of these things, like the behavior patterns, like what they're targeting, how often they sell, the shakeouts, the sweeps of liquidity, all of those things. Like you're doing yourself a disservice. So I know that Lulu doesn't just bounce 5.5% like I just did this morning and then just keep going up. It's not like Tesla or Nvidia where it'll stop and it'll keep going shooting straight up. Just to liquidate people. So I know it's probably going to pull back in the range. So I sold the entire thing at 175.50. And if I just make a quick 8% off of my entire share position, then I just make an entire 8% off of it. You know what I'm saying? So it was set 7.5%, 7.5 to 8%. Then that's just what I do. Because I bought because I bought in at 163.30, and then later on that day, I bought like another, like I doubled the position size at 164, at 164.20, at 164.19 and 164.20, and I sold everything at 175.30. So whatever that percentage is, hold on real quick. I'm trying to look on that as to why I'm banned on TikTok because they said they said static imagery. Okay, so it ended 12 minutes ago. Okay, good. So like if you leave, then I guess you can come back in. That's what I was going to do earlier. So guys, no news drivers as of right now, based off what I'm seeing. No real news drivers. Guys, there was never really a first presented here. There wasn't a first presented here, so there's no reason for me to even consider shorting this, to be honest with you. So that's what I'm waiting on right now. ES gave me a first presented here, but this was the first one, so after a huge bullish move, that's why I said I didn't trust it. Guys, I'm not going to trust this until that minimum they tap into a higher time frame, BISI or SIBI. Guys, you'll start to see what I'm talking about with this market whenever I'm talking about higher time frame BISIs and SIBIs. You'll start to see what I'm talking about with this market. You'll start to see what I'm referencing. Watch. All y'all need to do, guys. All y'all really need to do.
Which time frame are you looking at when you wanted to tap in? Which high frame time frame do you want it to tap into? The 15 or the hour?
The 15.
Okay.
The 15 because on the 15-minute time frame, you can structure an entire day's You can literally structure an entire day's worth of trades off of 15-minute business and sibbies.
Yes,
Like,
you know.
guys, you don't really need no 4 hour like busy or sibby because it takes, guys, you only get one full 4 hour candle in one day. Like people need to understand that. So in order for a 4 hour busy or a 4 hour effigy to form, it's literally going to take almost 3 days. That's 3 days worth of information you're trying to gather and you're trying to day trade off of when people are blowing their accounts in 1 minute candles. So like, I mean, guys, I'm just using just the notions. Guys, I'm not saying you can't use it as confirmation. Like, hey, we're in a side of a 4 hour busy. Hey, let me be a little bit cautious. But for you to be trying to structure trades out of 4 hour busies and civvies, like, I just think that you're doing yourself a disservice when you need to be looking at these 15 minutes because whenever these 15 minutes form, when they come down and they tap and they bounce like this, that's not a coincidence. Like us shooting up in the here and then tapping this 15-minute busy and bounce, that's not a coincidence. Us coming up in the here and then tapping this 15-minute sibby here, then going to hell is not a coincidence. It was created over here. We came up here, we tapped it, and then we dumped. If you're looking at a 4 hour, you're not gonna know what the fuck is going on right here. You don't know what that is. You're sitting there and you're like, what the hell is that? We came up here, we tapped this 15-minute sibby right here. This market hung out right over here, and then dumped. That's what I'm saying. You need to be on alert for these 15-minute bissies and these sibbies. For real. That's what I'm saying. We came down here, tapped it, bounce, tapped it, bounce. Came down here, tapped this 15-minute busy, bounce, shoot up, tapped it again, bounce, tapped it again. Here's another one, bounce. Straight vertical. Tapped it right here, bounce. You're not getting none of this in a 4 hour. Look, what you getting in a 4 hour? Where are they at? Where they at though? Like I used to say 10 years ago. 15 years ago from D'Angelo Russell or whoever said that. Look, where's it at? I mean, you got this one right here, but look at all this information in here. You got in this one 4 hour sibby, you got in this one 4 hour sibby, you got damn a week and a half worth of data and 1.5 to 2% up and down candles on and that's on ES. That, that ain't the more volatile in Q. Guys, we're tapping into this 15-minute sibby as of right now. I'm not even gonna look at the Lulu because I sold. I don't care what they do. I swear. I told my dad to buy some Lulu too. Okay, guys, we're now guys. You see how this market's rejecting once we tap this 15-minute sibby? That's the shit right there I'm talking about. But we are so close to this level right here. I'm just trying to figure out as to why they would not eclipse this. But they might just tease it and shoot it down just to scare people out. So we got to be on alert. This is what I'm on alert for. Guys, TikTok. I got a new screen for TikTok and then also for Discord so that I don't have to keep on shuffling back and forth. So listen to me. If y'all send some messages, I can just read the messages better and like I can read the messages in real time now instead of me just ignoring them. But I'm gonna for sure get the discount. Oh, I'm a discount. Guys, I'm gonna for sure get the Discord alerts. So that ain't gonna change. But listen, that does not mean I'm gonna be answering trade setups from TikTok though, because I don't know what you know. Guys, I'm really not even supposed to. Guys, I really can't even answer trade setups just like in general. But like, I can help you sort of kind of like get an idea. But like, I can't trade for you if that makes sense. Guys, like, not even from Discord. So like, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like you're gonna have to do like your own like analysis, and then like you can let me know like, hey, like this is what I'm thinking, or hey, like this is what I got going on, or
Yeah,
hey,
it's
look.
illegal to claim stuff like that. It is illegal.
Exactly. Yeah. Or you could be like, hey man, look, like I'm in this trade right now. Hey man, look, like, we tap into this X, Y, and Z, so and so and so forth. Hey man, I'm up like 2 or 3 thousand. Like, you think I should maybe like sort of kind of cut this, man? Cause I'm getting this feeling, man, like I'm overstaying my welcome. And you know what, guys, like that might be like the little extra push that you might specifically need. Hey man, you know what, man, I'm gonna walk away with like with like $1,500 right now, or shit, or even if it's just
Yo,
$300 or $400,
Q,
something like that. I don't know.
excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt you, brother, but I
Yeah.
wanted to ask you. I'm thinking of an October 21st put on SPX at 66.75. Would that be a bad thing? I mean, if it confirms with hitting your target and whatnot.
October what?
21st, or should I make it out later?
Oh man, that's tomorrow. Man, look, I cannot recommend anything that's gonna be a day or two. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so maybe
Look, man.
Friday then. Would Friday be better?
Nah, man. Man, look, I'm not even being funny. Look, like I
I
literally
got you. I got
like you see, cause look, because now you're starting to get me into like the so like now you're like starting like to like get me into like the pickle, like as far as like trying to specifically choose options expirations that are suitable to you, because I don't know how much capital you're working with, and I don't know how much money you're working with, and I don't know the position size that
right.
you're going to be taking. So like I honestly can't take those things. The only thing, guys, the only thing that I can do is that I can send you what I am going to be putting tens of thousands of dollars on the line with, or hundreds of thousands of dollars of my own money on the line with, hardcore. And I'll be like, this is what I'm doing and this is why I'm doing it. Or this is what I'm looking at. And then it's up to you in order for you to say, hey man, you know what? I got $5,000 or $10,000 that I'm willing to dibble and dabble with on this. Or hey, you know what? I got $500 that like I'm willing to, to position accordingly. So like let's just say I only got $1,000 out of my portfolio. I mean, you know what? I'm willing to put $200 or $300 on the line for this in order to make a quick 10-15% for me to make a quick $50 to $75 off this play. You know, I don't know, something like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but like,
Makes
I
sense. That
can't.
makes sense.
Yeah, man. But like, I can't just structure expiration dates with you and like let you know like which expiration date is the best for you specifically because like I don't know what you're willing to lose because if they just dances around here and time researching for the next hour and a half and does God knows what. Now I actively have to manage your position for you because you're just gonna be down 15 to 20% if we just do time search for like next 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, not 10 to 15 minutes for the next, for the
Yeah,
next
you're right.
two
You're
or three
right.
hours.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Oh yeah, I just see Mama Trish question. Yeah, correct. Yeah, Mama Trish is correct. So yeah, that's the market advice that I specifically can't give. But I can send out what I'm getting ready to do. So I think that they just gave a first presenter just now, but they haven't swept this liquidity zone yet. Guys, this right here is the first presented after tapping into this higher time frame SIBI rate. But everything in me is just guys, everything in me is just leading me to believe on that. So guys, I'm just sitting just naturally thinking like I'm like, why would they not come here? Like, what
Bro,
would
stick to it. You know what you're talking about. You know
yeah,
exactly what.
yeah,
You
like
did it last time, bro. Last week the same shit happened. It came literally a point off. Yeah, I remember. I don't know if you remember that, but it was a point off. It took your top profit and locked you out.
yeah, that was crazy. Yes, I mean, yeah, man, like I'm just thinking, like I'm like, why would they not come here? But we'll sit here and like, well, what? So like, if they give me another second presented, then I'll consider something. But like, I'm just naturally just thinking, like, why would they not come here? But however, but
Bro, it's
nevertheless,
patience.
yeah, but
Patience.
nevertheless, this right here is the first presented after that fact. Um, the Saint says, "Oh yeah, that's cool. What's up, the Saint? What if I was in a trade and Top Step crashed? Would they close the trade on me? You're gonna have to speak to them on their platform. So like, if you were trading, look, guys, if you're trading on Top Step's platform and and, and it's a nationwide crash out, then yes, Top Step will make it right because I've seen them do that literally like a dozen times. But like, and then like I've also seen them do it like if it's a nationwide outage, like a worldwide prop firm outage on Tradeovate too. I have actually seen them do that as well. So I've seen them do that as well. Um, but it has to be like confirmed, like not just like a few people. Like guys, it has to be thousands of people to where like it is going to hurt their brand image if they don't do it. So like they will reset your account balance back to what it was that previous day if you were in the green. Guys, if you made like $1,500 and like the market crashed and like it was an outage, they're not going to rate your profits. I've seen them do that. Apex really doesn't do that, but Apex has done it. They've actually done it to me, and I actually, yeah. So yeah, they've actually done it to me before too. Cause so yeah, like, but like Apex doesn't like guys. You don't even have to ask Apex. Like Apex is just, guys. Apex has such complex systems to where like they'll reset everybody's balance without like even being asked. Like if it's a legitimate outage, Bullinox will not do that because Bullinox crashed and I had to send them the reports and they wasn't even fucking with me. They was like, it was like hell no. I promise. They was like, I promise. Guys, I showed y'all that message as a matter of fact. Now that I think about it, yeah, I showed y'all to where like Bullinox messed up my eval instant pass because I was trying to eval instant pass the account and it and the platform crashed as I was pressing the button. I was like, what the yeah. And it blew up all the accounts. It crashed them. It blew up the accounts. It blew up the accounts so only one account passed. And I blew 21 accounts because I was trying to pass them using the eval instant pass and it just blew up the evals, the evaluations. And I messaged them. I was like, yo, the platform crashed because I couldn't even log in. And they was like, well, TraderBase said it was only during this selected time frame. I was like, what are you talking about? I still can't even log in. I sent them screenshots and they was like, man, listen here. You got any other questions? I was like, man, it's not even that serious. It's $150. I'm not finna argue with you. I promise. That's what I said. I was like, man, I'm not finna argue with you, man. I just ignored them. Apex won't even go back and forth with you. Apex will either reset it or they just won't even answer your email. Top Step is a little bit better on the customer service though. What's this? We don't offer courtesy adjustment of connectivity issues. As these fall outside our control. Yep, that's basically what the fuck. Excuse me. Sorry for cursing. That's basically what they told me. Bullinox. In most cases, trades cannot be removed from accounts. However, do have a trade reviewed. You can reach out to our trade. Hardwire connect. Yeah, I got a hardwire internet connection. I'm not using my Wi-Fi. Who's that? Top Step? Shay? Shay, did you lose a trade? Lost $1,000 fooling with them funded. I'm just not reading these messages. Goodness. Oh, that sucks. You know, that's terrible. Top Step be on less BS though than the other ones from what I've seen. I'm gonna just be for real. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, they're all on BS because they run a business. They want your money. So they're not trying to pay you out. They don't want to do that. Yeah, that's Top Step. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's messed up, man. I'm sorry, Shay. Connectivity issues. But isn't everyone, but no one's able to log on to Top Step though. Like, Shay, maybe you should sit there and be like, hey, like, I'm trying to, like, hey, like, hey, like, there's a nationwide outage on Top Step. What are you talking about? See what they say. That's what I would do. I would just send them one more message just because. Guys, I'm not shorting this guys until they eclipse this.
That's the AI too, so it might not be giving you an accurate response.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Shay. That might be a computer program. Cause that might be AI.
There's probably like millions of people calling them right now.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, say, hey, are you a live human? Yes. Ask them that. It's like, hey, are you a live human AI? Hey, are you a live human or are you AI? Yeah. You always got to speak to a human. TPT don't do that. They got customer service. Oh wow, interesting. I tried calling it, nothing. They hung up on me. Yeah, nah, they're not gonna answer the phone because you got to keep in mind. There's guys, you got to keep in mind, guys. There's literally millions of people here, and not only are there millions of people trying to do the right thing, like, guys, like out of the millions of traders that they have, guys, just stop and just think, guys. Just imagine like if they have like 5 million customers. Just say 5 million. That ain't nothing but like a state worth of customers. One state. 5 million customers worldwide. That ain't nothing for a top 3 prop firm. So like top 2 really. So it's Top Step and Apex competing. And so let's just say they got 5 million customers. And let's just say 10% of those people are unhappy customers. Guys, and like they're trying to call to get their accounts back for whatever reason. Like they just blew them. They can't, you know what I'm saying? Like they can't log in or there's some weird stuff going on because people are putting their hard-earned money into this. Guys, can you imagine what their phone is like if 500,000 people are calling them on a daily basis? Stop and just think about that. Okay, well, okay. I apologize. 10% is a lot. Let's just say 1%. Can you imagine what it would be like? Can you imagine what it would be like if 5,000 people were calling them nonstop around the, like now, like just, I'm sorry, 50,000 people were calling them nonstop? 50,000 people, 1% of their customer base was calling them nonstop. Their phone wouldn't get no rest. So yeah, that's what I started to think about whenever I started, because I used to get upset, be like, bro, why the fuck are these people hanging up the phone? Man, these people hanging up the phone, man, because people are trying to scam, scheme, and defraud. Because you got to keep in mind, let's just say that 1% of the 50,000, you got to keep in mind, probably about 10% of them, probably about 10 to 15% of them is trying to scam. Like not trying to take money from the company because they can't do that. They got security measures. What I'm talking about is like they not like Shay, to where like they actually took a trade and there was nothing wrong with the account and they blew up because they don't know what they're doing, and then they calling in like, hey man, there was issue with Tradeovate, knowing damn well there wasn't no problem with no damn Tradeovate. Talking about, hey man, what the hell is going on? Be like, hey man, Tradeovate and TradingView tripping, bro. What's going on, man? Knowing damn well ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yo, you know that they are having issues because my Robinhood keeps glitching in and out. It won't even let me look at contracts, bro. It's fucking, yeah. You know, something's out.
Yeah, man. I don't be on Robert. I be on Thinkorswim. I mean, I'm on Schwab. If
Yeah, I should
Schwab is out,
definitely.
if Schwab is out, something serious is going on. Something serious. Like, man, you know what, man? Today just might not be my day for real. That's what, guys. They're getting ready to eclipse this. Guys, this right is what I've been waiting on. Guys, maybe first presented after we eclipse this here. Then I think they might even consider cooling off a little bit. Yeah. Guys, you want to know, guys? Because when I first started trading with Apex, guys, like 2.5 years ago, about 3 years ago now, 3+ years ago. Guys, when I first started trading with them, when I was trying to figure out the future stuff and I was just blowing up accounts, guys, Apex was more likely 3 years ago in order to give out adjustments. Guys, I was one of them people. I promise. That's all I know. Because I was one of them. I promise. Like I was like, dude, man, listen to me. When I knew that there was an outage, man, I'd be trading like 5 to 10 contracts. 10 entry level size 10. And like I would blow up the account and I message and I'd be like, bro, my Tradeovate was tripping. What y'all doing? What the hell is going on? Reset my shit. And guess what? They would. They did it a few times, I promise. Because I took advantage of it. And then I would just email them and I would call them. And I'd be like, yo, what the hell is going on? Yo, reset my shit. There's a lot of people that do that. So I know that's how people think, guys. They just eclipsed this level from the pre-market trading plan. No, guys, they already did it from the pre-market trading plan. Let's wake up. Okay, let me check the message. Phantom Trade says you can't give someone financial advice about trading or recommend any options position. Yeah, you have to learn how to read the market on your own, and you can ask questions about topics that you know. If there's something you're unsure of, ask questions or have questions, ask away. Yeah, is that what's going on now or what? Mark says that's bullshit. I think he's talking about the top step. I don't know. Yeah, talking about the top step. Should I buy premiums so I don't have the 10-minute chart delay? Uh, if you want to do that, Will, that's fine. Or Will, you can damn near look at my screen and then just learn for free. But like, if you want to learn how to master trading for free and stuff like that, I got all of those instructions inside Discord. And like, as far as like that'll like walk you through that. So like you can do that, but yeah. So like you can get a, yeah. So yeah, you can go on Tradeovate. So like you can go on Tradeovate, bro, and you can get one of them demo accounts and then just pay $4 for the for the data. But like I gotta walk you through that from Discord. But like if you want to set it up, then sure. I think that even if you paid a monthly membership for a trading view account, I think that it is worth it because it's better than you just putting your live money into a real live account anyway, or buying a prop firm and you don't know what the hell you're doing and you blow up the account. Guys, I know some of y'all might be thinking, hey man, it's just like 35 or 40 bucks. But guys, if you don't know what you're doing and you're just out here just guessing, guys, you're gonna blow up like 15, 20, 30 of those accounts that cost like $40 a piece. Why would you not just want to pay to understand first and then demo trade and then hop right into making the money? Or hop right in, or then take one of it, then or take that evaluation more seriously. That's how I see that. Demo trade, learn your setup and understand. Guys, I think this market's getting ready to start shifting cold real quick, guys. So I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, guys, because I'm getting ready to sit up inside my desk and I'm getting ready to lock in. Stupid top step. I'm in trade, bro. You in a trade, Hatash? What the hell? Message them. Just ask to speak to an assistant, Kiki says. Yeah. Don't call them. Hatash says, what's up with Top Step? I guess they're not working. I'm on damn Apex. I've been paper trading for around a month. It's been somewhat successful, but been trading Ethereum. Oh, okay. Yeah, you trading crypto. What we got works with crypto. The liquidity aspect and FEGs and stuff like that, but I don't be trading Ethereum. Just took 10 contracts on the QQQ and at $1 per contract, took profits, 125, quick 250. Yeah, not bad. Phantom Trades, you making $250, $200, 150, but even if it's $100 in like 5, 10 minutes, just even once or twice a day is ridiculously solid. Stress free too, guys. I gotta go get some water. Hold on, real quick.
How's everybody doing today? Love the energy in here.
Oh boy, back. Who's this calling me? We've been benched. What happened? Who's benched? Waiting for Apex to drop that 90% off in the next 30 days, and I'll be switching. Watching from the sidelines. Yeah. I'm done for the day, and nothing wrong with that. Why you done for the day, Tim? What happened? Tim from Discord.
Made my money.
Oh, good job. Yeah, hell yeah. Walk away, brother. You done. Call it a
Made my
day.
money beginning before market open.
Let's analyze what's going on. Sit up on my chair. Tighten my switch. I'm getting kind of cold in here. The weather's shifting. It's about 55, 60 degrees inside Georgia. In Georgia. The weather's shifting. It's about 55, 60 degrees in Georgia. Guys, we're up here in this 15. Guys, let's take a look at this pre-market trading plan right now. As we're tapping into this, let's see what's going on. So maybe look at your screen. Let's see what we got going on. Insider trading plan. Okay. ES is looking like it's trying to target 1016 HOD at 6750. Check. Just got that done. All right. This was sent out last night. This is why you need to be reading this. That sent us in the hell on 1015 for half a day. Gap up, then 6050, 6750, or 6766 buy side sweep with first or second presented SIBI. 6766 sweep. I'll be looking to buy these puts on this options chain a little bit lower. All right, I'll update the channel later tonight. So that's inside the options channel inside Discord. All right. So this right here, I said this is screaming to be swept, but I said this. What did I say? Most likely will be targeted after, in all caps, we hunt more buy side on this weekly candle opening. Check. Do not be surprised if we attack it. All right. SPY, ES, and SPX are hard to gauge on sell side liquidity for a reason. Let's take it piece by piece. We in positive HV, guys. We're back in positive HVL as of right now. Market is, guys. This market has shifted its code. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So that's what's going on here. Okay. So just so everyone is aware, we just swept this level over here. The only thing left is at 67, 66. You better be on alert, boy. These people don't let their playing around too much.
So you're saying it's coming down now? It's hit this target and it's coming down now to hit those fair value.
I have absolutely no idea what they're getting ready to do. I need them to give me a decently first presented because they just got done liquidating everybody that don't know what the hell that they doing. So we got to take this. Excuse me. We got to take this slowly here. So like we got to take this slowly here, and we just got to take a look at this, and we got to yeah. And so like we just read the market based off what they're showing us because we don't. Because I get paid to react, not to guess. So I'm not gonna guess what I think that they're gonna do. I'm gonna wait for them to show me what they want to do, because they have not shown me that they want to go lower here. That's why I didn't short it. Now, guys, let me structure it like this. I get paid to react, not to guess. I used to think that I used to get paid to guess, but I don't. And the reason why I'm right almost all of the time, or most of the time, to a high percentage is because I'm reacting, and then I just see what they're doing, and I just align myself with them. And then I'm not married to one idea, or like I really don't have a bias. They could go up forever, or they could go down forever. I don't care what they do. Only time I care what they do is if they go sideways. Then that means I do nothing. So let me outline it to you like this. I wait for them to show me what they're getting ready to do. And then I read it clearly. And then I go, okay, well, are they going to give me a chance to enter, like on a pullback, to then continue what they're getting ready to do? Excuse me. And then I make the play out of that. It's just that simple. So like as of right now, NQ is looking like it's trying to go lower. Guys, and look, ES is trying to go higher. So until this shifts, I'm just going to choose to do nothing. Also, let me elaborate on this point. Guys, this is a very, very important teaching point right here that I'm getting ready to make. You might want to write this down here, because I don't think I say this too much. So like if you have a notepad or like if you have a pen out, you need to write this down. These liquidity zones are not a reason in order for me to get into a trade. Even though they might sweep it, guys, if you ever see me take it without confirmation, at best, the quality of that trade is a C. But that's, because sometimes I might take C quality trades. Yeah, guys, my C's are going to play out about 65 to 70% of the time. My B pluses are about 82 to 85. My A pluses are about 95% of the time. I don't know too many A plus trade setups with multiple levels of confirmation I've lost. In like 3 or 4, 4 months, I maybe lost like once, one of them, if any. So it all averages out to about like 88 to about 87 to about 87 to about 90% win rate for me. So guys, listen, that is not confirmation to get into a trade. That means that they have my attention. Like, hello, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Like I stop snoozing whenever they do something like that. Because then I know for a fact that that is the first time to where they will even begin to consider doing something else. Like, guys, this level right here from Discord, where was this at? Guys, this level right here from Discord here. I'm sorry. Like guys, this level, guys, for example, this is a teaching point. Guys, this level right here from Discord right here, the 6750 Discord, look, the 6750 right here that I sent out last night. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you need to be on alert. Not, hey, when we get there, I'm gonna short it. No, it means this. I'm getting ready to show you. Look, pay attention. When we swept this level right here, what happened? Look, this level right here, this 6750, look. We attacked it, and they digested it for 1 minute, though, and then they dumped it, and they came back up, and then they started to digest it, and then they dumped it again. Guys, they digested this level, this entire move right here. This is what I'm talking about. But they gave me no real indication of that like, they were just going to go lower because there was a higher drawn liquidity. So they digested this move from 935 damn near until 10. Guys, for 30 minutes, they digested this move. And then it was like, hell no, we just want to go higher. Because why? What did I say? Because I was like, I don't believe them until at a minimum they tap into this 15-minute SIBI above here. I just don't believe them. I'm sorry, but I just don't personally believe them. So that's what that is. So let me delete this. So they have my attention. Guys, this right here, they didn't have my attention. They got my attention here. And then when they got my attention, I looked, I evaluated. And I said, oh, they might want to come here. Why wouldn't they eclipse this? Whatever that alert level was, right here. What was that? Right here. I was like, holy shit, they just took this out on that candle. Jesus Christ. Did they just take that out? Like, why wouldn't they want to come here? Everything. Guys, so their trading plan. I am going to read this market in a night. There's people that pay hundreds of thousands of dollars a year in order to have this kind of understanding. I'm serious. Like, I'm not joking. How do you think that I understand this market? I used to run my own firm. I'm hand delivering what the fuck I know to you for $29 a month. So anyway, and $11 a month for the insurance as far as like the knowledge of community page, because like you have to you have to have that. You have to have the understanding. Because guys, if you don't know what the hell you're looking at, then the knowledge doesn't mean anything. If I'm speaking Mandarin to you and you only speak English, it doesn't matter what I'm telling you in Mandarin. If you cannot translate it, it does not matter, because you're not going to know what I'm talking about. And I'm not talking in Ebonics. And I'm not talking in Ebonics. I'm just talking this in simple terms. It's just that you just need to understand the simple terms. Guys, everything that you previously known before you had an instructor was hard. Guys, my dad used to tell me that I used to cry whenever I had to do my times tables. 2 times 2 equals 4. 3 times 3 equals 9. 4 times 4 equals 4 times 4 equals I think it's 37. And then 6 times 6, 5 times 5 equals 43 or something like that. 5 times 5 equals 33. But hey, listen, look, you get the point. 5 times 5 equals 33, yes. And then 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 3 plus 3 equals 7. And 4 plus 4 equals, I think it's 11. But listen, look. I'm not going to get into the math. All right? Rage baiter. Go better, hurry says. Gotcha. Like Dave Chappelle said, gotcha, bitch. So, hey, scammer. That dude should run his own firm. He can't do 2 plus 2. I'm just teasing. I'm a slight rage baiter. Nah, not like an actual rage baiter, because those people piss me off. Because, bro, are you unemployed, bro? Bro, dude, do something better else with your time, man. Instead of just trying to infuriate people. But guys, I can make you laugh a little bit, just make you smile, just make you think a little bit, guys. Because life is very serious. It's hard. Because we gotta try and find the goodness in things. All right.
Look at NQ and ES.
It's going straight parabolic. I can see it. Guys, ES is trying to go for the coupe de gras. Guys, they have not given me zero bearish indication on that, as to why I should short this market here. What the hell is that? I gotta keep this news wire up, guys, because Bessent said that he expects a deal to come about. Guys, he said this morning. He said that he expects the government shutdown to stop at any point this week. So we got to be on alert here. This is what this market might be gearing up for. We don't know what these people are trying to do here. But I know what the hell I'm going to do. I'm not going to jump from this moving train because they're just going straight vertical. Guys, well, long it then. Guys, listen, if I buy this straight vertical move right here, they could dump on me. Look at this. Guys, they're giving you one candle to think about a short position, and then they're bouncing it again. Guys, have you noticed the difference? What are you in right now? Nothing. I'm into watching. I'm into watching. That's what I'm in right now. Own firm? Explain that. I just run my own hedge fund. Hedge fund. The same. You've been listening to me for like the last week and a half, 2 weeks. I know for a fact I've said it at least 2 or 3 times. Is this you covered? It says stop. Okay. What are you in right now? As soon as I buy, it goes down, he says. Yeah. Guys, if you have a habit of whenever you buy something, it just starts dumping, you might want to reevaluate your strategy. We got 2 plus 2 equals 5, Mr. Self4 says. Absolutely, sir. It's 32, it's 60, he says. Felicia said, stop playing. You know, I'm just joking, Felicia. You know I got you, girl. I'm just playing. Gotcha. Like Dave Chappelle said. Y'all got to look that up. Guys, just go on YouTube and just type in Dave Chappelle. Gotcha, bitch. It's hilarious. Yo, do you know when the next sale will be? I'm waiting on this payout, and I'm going to get more accounts. Did you request that full 2,000 nubs? Or did you, or what? Guys, Apex runs the 90% off sales randomly. They're not going to announce them. But what I've got, guys, everything has a behavior pattern, including Apex. Guys, I've noticed that Apex likes to run those sales whenever somebody hits them over the head for like 2 or 3 million. It's that, or like it'll be like the Black Friday sales, or it'll be like Thanksgiving sale, or Memorial Day. They love Memorial Day. Every single year over the last 3 years, I've noticed it on Memorial Day, nonstop. They really don't do a Christmas sale. Maybe a New Year's. And then for sure, guys, if someone hits them over the head for like 3 million, they'll randomly do it. Guys, because that guys, like they have to drum up the liquidity. like within themselves, like in order to stay solvent. So like if someone hits them for like 3 or 4 million, I 2 or 3 million from what I've seen that happened numerous times. I promise you they'll do that. I promise they did that. They do it all the time. So you don't know. That's why we got to run this like a business, and that's why whenever we can, we need to stack up accounts and we need to put the money that we get from the payouts on off to the side. That is also one of the reasons on as to why people are inside Discord, so that I could help navigate you through the prop firm industry. It's not going to be overnight as far as you getting ridiculously rich, but yes, it's going to happen. You just got to be smart about it. And that's why you need to stash the accounts. That's why I be having them sitting over there on the side. Just passed, just doing nothing, just chilling. The court's out of money. They give a civvy and then create a BISI right afterwards. You say, yes, sir, 2,000. Nubs, great job. Nubs, let me blow the horn from you, Nubs. Nubs, you came a long way, Nubs. You came a long way. Nubs, to be honest with you, bro, you should almost be at break even from what I've seen, based off of the accounts that I've seen you go through. Nubs, is this your first payout or no? Or is this your first payout since you've been with us? What's going on, Nubs? What is that? Hold on, let me blow the horn from my boy Nubs. Guys, people getting payouts in here left and right. Great job, Nubs. So yes, sir, 2,000. Nubs, that's your first payout? Or is it your great job, Nubs? I'm proud of you, big dog. Nubs, you came a long way, Nubs, because when you first joined here, bro, I didn't know about you. You're improving, Nubs. I'm serious. I'm serious, Nubs. How do you feel, brother? How does it feel to get a max payout now? And that's just one account. Imagine if you had 20. We got to be smart, though, about that money. Yes, sir. Payout in the bag now. We just scale up from here. Yes, sir. Be smart about it. Is this your first max payout? Nubs or no? What is this to you? Yeah. Good job, man. I'm proud of you. Great job, brother. I'm proud of you, man. Nubs, man. Seeing your journey over the last couple months, man, has been great. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It took you a second for you to start to understand the risk management aspect in order for it to make sense to you. Because at first, bro, you were just trying to copy my trades. And you was taking 3 or 4 times the size as me. And so like, I don't think that you could I don't think that you like could interpret what I was saying in reference to the account that you were trading to manage your risk off of. That's what I think that you were struggling with at first, Nose. Because I could tell, because a $200 loss to me will blow up your account. I noticed that. Like you was just blindly trying to copy me, which is what I tell people not to do. But no, Nubs, it appears to me that you're doing Nubs that you're going down the same journey that AC was going down. Because AC was trying to copy all my trades too, and he was just blowing up accounts and then he figured it out. Oh man, Nubs, man, I appreciate that, Nubs. Nub says, appreciate you, man, for real. It's been a tough journey. If it wasn't for you teaching me so I can learn to manage better, it would have been worse. But it's up from here. Absolutely, brother. Hey, man, I'm just trying to help. Just any way I can, brother. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. All this aside, man. Hey, man. We're going to get there, brother. We're going to get there day by day, man. Just take our time, brother. Good job. Guys, this market is bullish off the hook. Let me pull up this options chain. Quick, what's a BISI or a SIBI? Quick. Go Better Hurry says. What's up, Go Better Hurry? Go Better Hurry says, yeah, Phantom Tracer, do not take a short position until it gets some kind of confirmation. Somebody said, quick, what's up, BISI? Guys, because I'm trying to get used to this OLED monitor above my head. I'm trying to read it. 2 + 2 = 4, Krishna says. 5 × 5 = 25. Yes, ma'am, Krishna. Thank you so much for the confirmation. Krishna says, okay. Thanks, Krishna. Krishna, I was just rage baiting. Krishna, listen to me. If you have serious doubts whether or not I can do 5 × 5, log out of this, please. Log out of this live and block me. I'm serious. I know no one has ever told you that. But if you're looking at me trade millions of dollars worth of worth of accounts and position sizing, and if you're looking at me buy hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of positions with my own live cash money on my Charles Schwab, and you are listening to me, and if you don't think that I can do 2 + 2 = 4, please block me right now. I am a scammer. Okay? No, I'm serious. I know this is weird, Krishna, but block me. I am a scammer. Okay? You should block me. Andres is laughing. I'm serious. You need to block me. Ignore me. Just log off and say, whew, I was a scammer. Oh shit. Goodness. What was that idiot doing? And just walk away and just act as though I never even existed. Thanks, K Stafford, for the heart. Guys, y'all need to watch K Stafford. K trades. She trades gold. I like her. I like tuning into her live streams in the morning. She's real peaceful. Man, we're wild bullish. Man, they're just going up in a straight line. They're not even giving me any confirmation to make me even consider they're gonna go lower. Guys, they could just keep going up nonstop to forever. Should we go to all-time high today if they want to in a straight line? Who's to stop them? Who's to stop these people from doing this? Kay, you still in here? How you doing, Kay? You all right? You all right? How you living? I think she left. She be trading gold in the morning. I like her. She got some good vibes going on.
Murdoch, you okay up here?
Who?
Murdoch?
I hope Murdoch's all right. What's going on with the chat? I've been looking for her. What's her TikTok name? As a matter of fact, I'll link it right now. She'll be playing some R&B music in the morning. I promise. Guys. It's a vibe for real. It's a vibe. I rock with her vibe the whole way. So yeah, I spoke to her, and and I told her, and I was like, hey, because this is before we started getting gold traders, and the people was asking me, and I was like, hey, like, can I send my gold traders your way? And she was like, yeah. So shit, we followed each other and shit. We chopped it up, and she's solid. Like, now the strategies she's trading, you're gonna have to back test those yourself, because I don't know what she got going on, because I don't be trading gold. So you're gonna have to look at that yourself. But I just linked it for you just now, Miss Felicia. She goes live in the morning, like right around like 8:05, 8:30 until like maybe like 9:30. I've noticed for like an hour or so before the market open. Just for about like an hour. She only trades gold, and she's not gonna talk about nothing else. She's not even gonna consider it. So you gotta be on it. Guys, I'm waiting on this first presenter right here. Guys, I think that they've liquidated a shitload of people, and I think they might even start to consider it. Guys, this magnet has been reactivated up here for this all-time high. Guys, this is so bullish, it's off the hook. I gotta turn my live news wire up to make sure Trump did not start sneezing about China tariffs being off. Because this is wild again. Guys, this market's doing the squeezy thing again. Well, man, my RSI says we're over. My RSI says overbought. Why the hell we keep going up, man? Because this market ain't going off no RSI, boy. This market ain't going off no RSI. Well, the trend line says this market ain't going off no damn trend line, boy. Well, what's going on, man? Damn, man. My trend line says, man, if you don't get out of here. Bullish look like to me. I got this put pulled up. Let me see something here. What these puts look sitting at right now? Damn, they down 45% from where they were on Friday. Jesus Lord have mercy. Whoa. That's kind of crazy, dog. What are they sitting at now? 478. What's this? Jeez Louise. Wow. Wow, dude. That's kind of crazy. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, he says, man, we're wild bullish. Wildly bullish. Did they give a first presented after this a full-blown liquidation break? Guys, they have my attention now. Guys, I seriously think that right now that they're going to start to even, guys, that right now is going to be the zone where like they even start to consider reversing this shit. Look at this bullish move. Guys, let's just start trying to look at lower draws on liquidity here for a pullback. I think that it's about time. Let's see here. Guys, I think they're going to start to digest. Oh my God, look at this hourly candle close. The 11 o'clock candle just closed. Bullish. They might be continuing higher for like another 2 or 3 more minutes. We got to wait. The hourly candle close was so bullish off the hook that it might precipitate to go higher. I'm so serious. Guys, and QQQ is knocking on the door at 612. Guys, I just keep on re-updating just the why wouldn't they do that? Or the hey, why wouldn't like what would stop them from doing this? Guys, like that's all that I'm doing. Like I just continuously keep on updating this, just thinking in my brain like aloud. Like I'm like, why would they not do this for? Like, why would they not do that? Look at that dump. They have my attention. 15-minute bissies created within a 15-minute Sibby. Lord have mercy. Timestamp 11:01. We got to make this work before the 11:50 macro. 10:50 macro is on right now. They might use a 10:50 macro now to start targeting lower draws on liquidity, so we got to be on alert here. I got to mark out these 15-minute bissies and these Sibbies. Guys, this first trade that I'm going to take, I'm going to only try and get 30 ticks or so on this trade. Why so? Because that's how much I need in order for me to pass this Apex account. Not in order for me to register a $50 trading day. He says, no, it's going to turn down. Took 10 puts on SPY at 671.46, a quick $100. Good job. Great job, sir. Phantom Trades. Phantom Trades is inside Discord, so I've spoken to him, so I know he knows what he's talking about. Do we have a first presented or no? No? No first presented? Okay. Oh shit, maybe, oh shit. Guys, ES just gave a first presented after this full-blown liquidation break. What's up, man? ES just gave a first presented after the liquidation break. Straight vertical move non-stop. Who said something? I wonder what's going on with Murdoch. I wonder if he's out.
That's Tim.
Tim?
NQ also had a first presented. Same time that ES did.
NQ or let's double this up. Duplicate tab. Let's go over to the NQ. Nah.
NQ and ES are doing the same exact move right now.
I don't see any Sibbies on NQ. Nothing. Leads me to believe possibly higher. They might shoot this because they haven't even displayed any form of weakness on NQ. Zero weakness. This is crazy, man. At this point, man. Guys, do you understand that as of right now we are? I'm sorry. Guys, do you understand that as it stands right now, guys, we are 1/3% from another all-time high overshoot? Guys, the magnet's been reactivated at the all-time high again. What magnet? The all-time high magnet. That one. Poor man. It's called the poor man's all-time high magnet. It's been reactivated. The one that The one that we keep calling over and over and over and over and over again nonstop inside Discord. That one. The one that I didn't understand until I started running my own firm. And then it's also going off the premise that, guys, until I understood, guys, it wasn't until I understood that firms and the market makers, guys, they don't give a shit about the news. Guys, it wasn't until I started to run my own firm to the point to where I finally grasped that concept. Because me, as a normal retail trader, I could not understand that. Like, I could not understand that. But until I started studying it and actually doing it, then I started to figure out. I was like, bro, we don't give a fuck about that shit. Y'all do. So that's why I tell y'all this, so that y'all can have an insider perspective about what's really going on. Trust me, man. They don't give a damn about that. They'll shoot it up on bad news. Shit, we've been going from all-time high to all-time high nonstop. On the government shutdown, they took it to the all-time high. I remember that day, and we called it out. It was actually sent out the day before inside Discord, and we planned for it. That was a great day that day. I remember that. They don't care about no news, good or bad. They'll do whatever they want to do. And the algorithm will book price and go up in a straight line nonstop until it blows up your account. Like your real life cash account. And there ain't gonna be no prop firm account where you lose no $40 neither. So you think you're cheaping it out. You think you're beating the system. They don't care about none of that. Guys, I'm just marking these 15 minutes. Look at how bullish this market is. Look how bullish off the hook is. Guys, they flipped the switch. Back again, bullish. Guys, can you notice how much smaller the candles are now since we're in positive HVL? Has anyone noticed that? Guys, look at the behavior pattern of how the market is moving differently. Has anyone notated this from inside Discord? Do you guys now understand what I'm saying? With the behavior pattern of the market. Do you guys see how this, guys, do you now see how like there's no more like random 200-point godly candles no more? Like, hey, wake up. Hold on real quick.
Wake up to reality.
Wake up to reality.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Guys, listen. Guys, this right here is what I'm talking about when I say the true bias of the market. It was, guys, everything that I'm telling you, it is because I have studied it. Because I usually try and figure out why I was losing, but I couldn't tie it together. And guys, I had to get the whole picture in order for me to understand what was going on. Can you guys see the difference between the candles between now, since we are in positive HVL today, versus anytime last week? Where like you could blow your account in 15 seconds, just even half size in 15 seconds last week, guys. And now, guys, these candles now are like, guys, these candles now are like 0.03%, like 30 ticks to the up. Yeah, guys, these candles look scary, guys, but they're not even nothing too crazy. Look. Oh. Guys, these candles are starting to like look kind of scary, but guys, these candles ain't nothing but 70. Guys, this is a huge liquidation candle. It ain't nothing but 75. Guys, we was getting 75 ticks in 10 seconds last week. Look, it's nothing. Look, 45
Last week
ticks.
was rough.
Huh?
Last week was rough.
Yeah, because we were in negative HVL. Trump talking today. What time? Uh-oh. Final Trade says yes, he can see it. Trump talking today. What time? Let's check the economic calendar. If Trump calls all my newswire hit it, they'll probably put him on. I'm still here. I'm just watching. Oh, the scammers. They're confusing people. That's what I think. Guys, I'm just thinking in my brain, like, why would they not come to 612? Like, why would they not? Can you guys see how like they just keep on taking turns here, man? Like, and like NQ will go to NQ will target the liquidity, and then SPX will, SPX and ES were headhunting liquidity. Those two took turns, but they're the same thing. And then now it's NQ trying to target liquidity. Well, NQ did it first, like out the gate within like the first minute of the market opening. Then it switched over to ES. I'm sorry. Then it switched over to SPX. And then, ES. And then it switched over to SPX. And then it switched back over to ES. And now it's switching over to QQQ. But they're all, QQQ, but they're all two of the assets, two of the same things. NASDAQ 100 and S&P 500. But you can see, guys, look. Guys, QQQ was trying to go higher, but ES is trying to dump. Look. Guys, ES is trying to dump.
Man, it seems like almost everything is trying to go higher. You got gold is going higher, ES is going higher, NQ is going higher. It's crazy.
It's crazy, bro. So yeah, best I wait. Divergence, yes. One of them is lying to you before your very eyes. No BTC, SWDW. But our models and our models and our understanding works with crypto. Bitcoin, that is. I don't really know too much about Ethereum. Maybe Ethereum, yes. For sure Bitcoin. They're diverging and one of these two is lying to me. Hold on. The QQQ's days range is 1208. Oh shoot, they did do it. What the hell? That's the 1 day max. They did take out, bro. Well, guys, why didn't nobody tell me that they took out 612? Guys, I'm sitting here thinking that this is 612. What the hell am I talking about? Excuse me, delete that. They already did that. I'm on alert. I'm on alert. What the hell? Excuse me. Guys, I'm sitting here thinking that I need to be more attentive. I'm sitting here thinking that this is damn 6. Thinking that this alert up, thinking that this level right up here is 6 guys. They're getting ready to dump this shit. Let me look into this put right quick. On my soul. First presented, I'll bounce. First presented, I'll short it. Let me look into this put. I'll let you know what I do. look at that presented. So we have a decently first presented up here. But we're tapping to a 15-minute bid, so they might bounce this. This right here is the first time that we're tapping this slow conviction right here. I think that we're going to bounce off of this 5 and this 15 right here, maybe up into the zone or something like that. Make no mistake about this. Guys, make no mistake about this, guys. This is the first sign of weakness this entire move here. But you need to, guys, but you need to be managing your risk accordingly. Do you ever trade Asia, my guy? I don't personally trade Asia because if I can't get everything that I want to out of a New York session, then I don't need to be trading that day. But we do have people inside Discord that trade Asia. So yes, our Discord group now trades Asia and gold respectively, just to let you know. So yes, we do that in here, just to let you know. Guys, I'm getting ready to buy this put from inside Discord, guys, with a bracket order of just 10%. With a bracket order of just 10%. And yeah. Bracket order, guys, bracket order 10% on this bounce. I'm just considering this right now. Hold on. I will let you know when the trade gets executed itself. I will absolutely let you know. I'm looking at this right now. Guys, I got this bracket order in at $4.99 on this put. At $4.99. At $4.97 on this put that was sent out inside Discord. $4.99. Guys, it's just gonna be guys, it's just gonna be a guys, this is something where like I might just hold for like the whole day. Guys, this is just gonna be something, this is gonna be a whatchamacallit. This is gonna be like how do you say? Something that I'm willing to hold for like the next few hours. All right, so I got it. So I got it at $4.99 on this put here. They might fill me on like this next burst to the upside here. Guys, I just think that this market's gonna get ready to start show some weakness, guys. So like I might be front running this a little bit. But again, guys, this is something that is damn 11 days out. So I'm sort of kind of front running this a little bit here, off of this bounce up into the zone here. All right. So like I'm sort of kind of like front running this a little bit here. Guys, I'm gonna go. So guys, it just got filled just now. All right. So it just got filled at $4.99. Swing? No. Potentially. So we're tapping into this. We're tapping into this on ES, SPY. Literally after going straight vertical. All right. So we'll see. Guys, I'm about to go get some water real quick. Come on. Sorry. Excuse me. So yeah. So yeah, guys, I bought the put. $4.99 on the entry. Sell order, guys, just 10%, guys, because like I'm not even really gonna look at it. I'm just being honest with you, guys, because I don't day trade the options. This is just something that I just added to Discord, respectively, because the pre-market plans just be so goddamn fire. So I'm just thinking, I'm like, why would I not want to compound 10 to 15%? I would literally just be doing myself a full blown disservice. All right. So like that's just what's going on, okay? So just to let you know. Guys, QQQ is looking like it's trying to come up here and trying to, well, QQQ's at the HOD, okay? ES is looking like it's lagging behind a little bit, slightly. But we'll see. QQQ is at the HOD. There's almost no reason to short the QQQ as of right now. ES is looking like it's might trying to cool off maybe in like this 1 or this 5 up in there. But like we'll see what it decides to do. Guys, I told you that they were going to bounce this market. Why? Because we tapped into this 5 and this 15. And I said right here, guys, I said this is the first time it's tapping into this slow conviction ribbon right here. Even though like I really don't even use that, but I've noticed how this market likes to react the first time it touches that. So, guys, if ES starts to target this lower draw and liquidity down in here, like if they start flashing this down in here, then that might get me out of this put. Perfect. Guys, I just bought 10 at $4.99. That was it. Just 10 at $4.99. We'll see.
On MNQ?
No, SPY.
Oh.
Yeah, that SPY put that I said. The SPY one. I just bought it on the SPY. But we'll see. We'll see. Guys, I'm waiting on the bearer signature to form on QQQ. So yeah. Discord. I'll send out Discord. I'll send out to y'all right now based off what I bought. So y'all can see what I got. Guys, this is just something like I just put my own money down the line with, and like just based off what I've seen. I just sent it out inside the chat. Get in and out of every dollar, and the underlying asset moves $40. Yeah. For every dollar in the underlying asset, when the underlying moves $40. So what you mean, Phantom Trades? Are you referring to the delta? As in like if SPY drops $1, then like I would make, like let's just say like I bought 10 contracts, then what? Then that means like what? Like I would make what so like the price of the contract will go up like how much? What do you mean, Phantom Trades? Are you talking about the delta? ES is looking like it's trying to roll over, but QQQ was just bullish off the hook. QQQ is bullish off the hook. Guys, I'm only trying to get 30 ticks off of this first trade here. And it's 11:20 and I haven't taken one. Well, I did on my cash count. I sent that outside Discord. QQ is looking bullish off the hook. It's not looking like it's trying to go lower. Yeah, it's looking like it might try and target this 1 in this 5 minutes. Should be up here. Before they start trying, before this mother effer start rolling over. Man, how bullish. Off the hook, huh, folks? Everything is green today. There isn't not one thing that's red. Maybe AMC, but they're shitty. There's nothing that's red on my watch list. Everything is green. Fully bullish. Guys, I'm on alert for a potential pullback. Guys, I think they're going to start to cool this off. I mean, logically speaking, they should. There's no real news drivers, and that's why we're gapping up other than just the opening weekly candle. And the volatility calls from that. It's cold in here. I'm damn near shaking. It's cold as a motherfucker in here, man. Hold on. Let me turn my Dyson heater on. I gotta turn this heater on. As a matter of fact, I can't do that because that Dyson heater will trip the circuits. I gotta chill out. Look at that. Then I'm tapping to this 1 and this 5 here. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. These people are there trying to go to for the damn Coupe de Gras. We're the all-time high today, huh? What's the chances? Yeah, it's up 1% so far today. What's going on with SPX? If you're gonna put in a SPY drops $1, you'll make $40 per contract, right? $40 per contract, correct? Phantom trades. Burn coin, what is that? Hey man, if you send burn coin again, I'm gonna block you. All this aside. All this aside, bro. Like no joke, no bullshit. We're rejecting this 1 of this 5 over here that I was on alert for. I'm on alert for that. That rejection, it doesn't inspire too much confidence that we're just getting ready to randomly shoot up again. Guys, they're starting to digest this move. Maybe time distortion for a little bit, or guys, they could just start targeting lower draws on liquidity. Guys, the first meter drop is here. Oh yes, as far as where they can potentially go fill orders. The next one on the QQQ, I mean the NQ is what we got. Guys, if we're going straight vertical this entire morning, you better be on alert for the 1150 macro not being bullish. Just to let you know. We're going straight vertical this entire day. The next draw on liquidity after sweeping this right over here is here. Let's hope proven otherwise. So proven otherwise. I don't like how that line looks right there, so I'm gonna just do another line. Like here. Look at ES dumping. Guys, I want them to start targeting lower levels of liquidity here. Maybe start trying to fill orders to this downside. I think it's about time for them to start doing that. Timestamp is 11:30, but they keep going higher. They could do anything in this reality. We don't know what they're going to do. Guys, but listen. One thing's for certain. You need to be on alert, guys, because this carousel might stop spinning. It's been getting good for the people in the lawns. On calls. This carousel is liable to stop spinning any minute now. If you're in a position and if you're a green, healthy green, you need to go break even. I'm letting you know this right now. Guys, this computer is calculating what it's getting ready to do its next move on. It's digesting this move. They need to dump this. I need them to like flash just down in here or something. This market is trying to digest this move, guys. The only reason why ES isn't dumping right now is because QQQ, which is NQ, which is QQQ rather, I'm sorry, messed up the order, is trying to shoot. It has a hidden agenda, and we don't know what that is because there's no bearish imbalances here. Have they inversed this? Yes, they did. Guys, they just inversed this huge SIBI here. That's insane. This looks to me like they might even be scheming on the all-time high overshoot sometime soon. Be on alert for this carousel to stop spinning. I'm watching this. Looks to me like they might green shoot this again. Looks to me like they might be loading up for another move higher. They have a hidden agenda and it's clear. They're removing all of the fear from the markets again. Today's the first day where this market's back in the bullish territory. After Flipper did a positive HVL. Where Murdoch at? Nuke says, I don't know where Murdoch at. I hope he's good. He probably chilling or something like that. Discord. I'm not Discord. What you call it? Nuke on TikTok. I'm not giving up on the lawn to 360. Been in the lawn for an hour to 360. I can see. I can see us going to 360. We just inverse that 15-minute SIBI. If they turn this 1150 macro bullish, which they very well could, because it's bullish 80-something% of the time, I can see us going there for the 1150 macro on my soul. And then I'm using a 12-weight lunch streak to pull this market back. I can see that. My soul. Guys, ES and SPY is rejecting this 1 in this 5-minute SIBI here. They're trying to digest this move. Guys, it's one or the other here. Guys, it's clear as day. It's one or the other. If they inverse this, they're going to come here. It's one or the other here with this. It's here or here. There's no fooling around. Well, there is. They could just go sideways. But as far as where they're trying to go, it's either guys. If they inverse this, they're going to come here and do another shoot. So it's either this 1 and this 5 here holds, and they dump it, or they shoot it up. It just is what it is. Excuse me. ES is looking like it's struggling at this level, though. Guys, if ES decides to shoot up, it's going to be because QQQ. Because QQQ is so bullish off the hook today for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't have the answer. That's why I don't try to predict. I don't care. I just know that I shorted off of this with this 1 of this 5-minute Sibi in mind, which is what they're struggling with. Well, the QQQ options, it's a week out. Week and a half out. So, shit, I hold it to the end of the day until whatever happens. Look at this market here. Look at how bullish this is. It is bullish off the hook. We are damn near back at the all-time high right now. Can you believe that? Guys, we are 1 15-minute candle from the all-time high again. 1 15-minute candle from the all-time high again. Can you believe that? We are literally 0.15% away from the all-time high again on a random day. After everyone swore up and down that we were going to hell. Guys, this market looks like it's trying to roll over. Better be on alert. Because ES isn't liking this 1 in this 5-minute Sibi right here. The platform am I on? TradingView, link with NinjaTrader. But I'm also taking trades from Charles Schwab too. On the options chain. I sent that out inside Discord. Some of the biggest stocks that are driving the market up. Is it tech driven? Gotta be. Lulu's up 5%. Apple, yes, Apple is doing it. Guys, Apple is worth like $3+ trillion and they're up 4.5% for whatever reason. Oh, I remember. I saw it on my newswire this morning. iPhone sales. This iPhone 17 sales blew it out the water. And I bought a brand new iPhone 17 for my second phone. I really don't use it. I bought a 17 Pro Max. I really don't use it, but I'm being honest, I really don't use it because all of the iPhones are the same to me. So my 16 Pro Max is the same thing to me as my 17 Pro Max. Like I'm not trying to get into the specifics. So I'm just like, I promise like they're the same.
I see SPX is losing it. It looks like it.
Yeah. SPX looks like it might be trying to target this liquidity over here. What we got? So Apple's up 5%. Nvidia is break even. Tesla's up 1%. Google's up 1.3, which is okay. Meta's up almost 2, okay. Netflix is up 3, okay. Yeah. Guys, this is a tech-driven rally. AMD's up 3.2 plus percent. Adobe's up 2 plus percent. Guys, all of the semiconductors and everything is just going green. Yeah, it's looking like it's trying to roll over. That's why I bought the SPY put. It's just showing a little bit more weakness. You might start targeting lower draws on liquidity after going straight vertical this entire morning and liquidating everybody that tried to short this. Thinking Black Monday. They've been doing that the last few Mondays. Have you noticed? What's going on here? Ironic. No tech is our issue, yet they flying. I took calls on Apple today. Good job, Phantom. Did you sign up for the NinjaTrader Arena Cup? No, I didn't. What is that? I heard about. I'm sorry, I did not hear about that. What is that, Phantom? What's the Arena Cup?
It's a chance to win. I believe it's 400 grand. It's a chance to win 400,000. You get to trade with on the platform, the NinjaTrader platform.
Oh wow! Funded by who? What firm?
NinjaTrader.
Oh, NinjaTrader. Ninja Trader
Yeah.
has Ninja Trader has a funded firm, like funded accounts.
They're doing a demo where you could get basically demo trade for, I believe it's a day, and CME does it too. CME just finished theirs.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, nah, I'm not in that one. Hmm. The Lulu's at 176. Lulu just burst past 175. Lulu's up 5% today in one swoop. Whoa. Look at the ES. Just dancing around that SP 500. Guys, this is purely tech driven. Thanks for sending that link, Ken. Karen says,
Yes, sir, you're welcome.
ironic, no. You said what, Ken?
I was saying, yes, sir, you're welcome.
Yes, sir. Uh, what's the issue with tech, Karen? Tech is our issue, yet they're flying. What's the issue with tech? Got a problem with that? How is that our issue? Look at the Lulu flying to the moon. Talking about that stoppage the government shutdown as well. Lulu was on a mission to liquidate everybody. This is crazy. No issue other than AWS and their server issue. Guys, QQQ was in time distortion. Guys, guys, they're just digesting this move that they just made. Guys, this is the first point where I told you that they have my attention and that they're going to start to consider digesting this move. Guys, if NQ starts to roll over, this market's going to get freaky to the downside. On ES. ES is going to start dumping in chunks.
Yo, I'm up 33% on those $200 calls on Lululemon.
Wow, bro. What a damn trade. What'd you do? Buy a market open?
Yep.
Nice. Good job. Yeah, I'm really not gonna buy too many options of the actual stocks themselves. I'd rather just buy the stock. But nah, man, 200% is.
Yeah, I know,
wicked.
but it's definitely going to
wicked.
be going up.
That's a hell
It's
of a
going to be up
move.
to 200. Yeah, but
For
it's going to
sure.
be 200 by December. So I looked at the contracts even till December. They're pretty cheap at the moment, and they can go higher. So
Hell yeah. Jay said, "Well, I just got here. I heard options. What? Yeah, Jay. I just bought. Check the options channel inside Discord, Jay. I just bought the spy puts that I sent out inside Discord. So I'm in there right now. Off of the tap of this 1 and this 5. I mean, the SIBI offer that's presented here in order to target a lower draw on liquidity. We'll see. But again, Jay, they're like a week and a half out. So, like, shit, I'll hold, and then, like, I guess I'll just be wrong if they don't give me 10% off of this move, which is all I'm really trying to aim for, right? I'm just trying to compound it. You said puts, yep. The ones I sent out. I was gonna buy a few contracts on Lulu, but I'm gonna wait for a pullback. Phantom, the pullback was Thursday and Friday when I was buying. Or when was that? Wednesday or Thursday when I was buying? I alerted inside Discord. Cause this market's trying to figure out what it's getting ready to do. Guys, 1150 macro's coming up. Guys, this is bullish. Just to let you know, it is bullish about 80-85% of the time. Between that zone. Probably about 81-82% of the time. I'll probably say about 80. Excuse me. They put me to sleep with this time distortion. Don't expect anything out of this macro because we've just gone straight vertical. But don't be surprised if they shoot it up because it's bullish all the time. So this 1150 macro is a little bit more hard to read based off what we've done because we are on the same candle as we were an hour ago, over an hour ago. We've gone straight vertical, and they've liquidated a lot of people. So they're just sitting here just chilling, just trying to digest this move.
There's a double top on the 4 hour. That's at 96. Three. Yeah.
4 hour on what asset? MNQ, NQ, QQQ, what?
NQ.
Double top. Where? Ain't no double top on no foot. You know how hard it is to get a double top on a 4 hour? This right here is the only double top that I could see, but they took this out here. They repaired it. Oh shit, Trump's talking right now, guys. Be alert. Trump's talking. Watch your positions. I'm serious. I'm not saying that because I just like him. I like him. I'm being honest with you. Trump is speaking right now. They could do anything. And it's 1150 macro coming up. Best we wait and see. Trump is speaking right now. Be on alert. I'm on alert for this. It's the 1150 macro right now, so I'm not going to expect it until this macro ends. This is bullish. This macro is bullish. But we've gone straight vertical, so they could do anything. But I'm damn sure not really going to short this macro. None of my firm accounts. I'm not.
I'm showing the my screen. D.
Let me see. So what about? Okay. Yeah, it's barcode and bedhead. Exactly. Yeah, what about? Oh, let me see. Let me see your screen. What's the high of that candle? What's the high of that candle?
394. 394.
Huh?
394. Yep. It's at 396.
The high of that candle on your screen is what?
25 396.
25. Oh, mine is saying 25 394, and the high of this one is saying 25 388. How is that possible? NASDAQ 100 futures, how's that possible? How are we getting two different ones? You have backdated adjusted set. You have that. I wonder how that's possible. Those are perfect double tops? Go to the 1 hour. Click a 1 hour candle. Trump is speaking bullish. High. Go to that green candle right there. Yeah. Right there. The high of that. What's that number? It should say H. High of that is what? Just look at the top of your screen. So like whenever you hover above it, it should say H. Why isn't there a wick there on yours? Oh. Right click on your screen. Right click.
94. It's 94.
Right click on your screen. Right click. Click settings. Scroll down to settings. Electronic hours. No. Go to session. Click the one on the scales and lines. Click that. No. All right, yeah. Exit out of that. Click the part where it says hollow candles, like the candles where it has like the image of the candles. Nope. Exit out of that. Up there next to the indicators. You see it? It's like a candle picture next to click that and click hollow candles. Okay, yeah. You can go back to normal candles if you want. Okay, yeah. I don't know why it's doing that, bro. I seriously have zero idea why it's doing that. I'm being for real with you.
Must be a glitch somewhere.
got BDJ set in electronic trading hours. I'm looking at your screen. I don't know.
But doesn't it look like it's I'm targeting that though? Oh, there's also 1 hour FEG right there.
There is nothing to stop this market from shooting up here. Trump is speaking right now. We got to be on alert. Cause they might, guys, looks to me like they might do an all-time high break today. Can you believe it on a random day like this? Who would have had this on their bingo cards? Shit, not even me. That's wild. Best to be on alert. Look at that liquid. What is up with the NQ? NQ's about to do an all-time high overshoot today, boys and girls. My goodness. We are like a 15th of a percent away from an all-time high break on a random Monday.
I was asking that earlier, but my mic wasn't working. I guess you weren't hearing me because I kept asking, like, it looked like I wanted to go there.
The news wire is inside the news channel call. Look at that. They just inverse that 1 and that 5. Everything is bullish again. Trump is speaking. They could do anything. Looks to me like they might go all-time high today. On my soul. We gotta be on alert though. Might do a fake out. 1150 macro is bullish. That's why I said gotta be on alert. Okay, what they do? They just went straight vertical, went sideways from 10:45 until 11:45, and then they just. What was that candle? Guys, this is what I'm talking about, guys, where you got to be on alert whenever Trump is talking. What was that, dog? What did Trump just say, dog?
It tapped into a 1 hour FEG.
Did Trump just say something? It's just off the hook. China. Hold on, let me turn Trump up on my newswire. Talking about China again. Hey, y'all want me to put Trump on or no?
Yeah,
What
I
y'all really
can't get
talking
it, bro.
about
It's
now?
not loading for me. Yeah, hit it. Turn it on. Turn it.
All right, hold on.
Bro, it seems like they don't want me to make money. It's literally glitching for me. My whole brokerage, everything, even my internet. I can't get no news, nothing.
Discord, y'all want me to put Trump on or no?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Guys, he's talking about tariffs. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we about to drop. Got to drop and take up
putting it on right
everything
now.
that came up.
Guys, he is not adjusting his stance on the tariffs. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm adjusting this right now. Hold on.
Most countries do. I mean, I can say the European Union took advantage, but not anymore. We worked out a very fair trade deal. Japan, we worked out a very fair deal. South Korea, where I'll be meeting President Xi, we worked out a very fair deal. And
guys, the algorithm isn't liking what he's saying about the tariffs.
President Xi of China. So most of you will be with us. It's going to be very exciting, and I think we're going to work out something that's good for both countries.
Are you at least interested in expediting the nuclear power
Discord can see him talking right over here in the corner. Y'all can see him.
We have them moving very, very quickly. Yeah, please.
Let's pick it up a little. I think it sounded a little better, but again, the algo, you saw what it said, 155.
I actually have been to Australia.
It was literally the same thing from 2 Fridays ago, and we're still kind of playing back and forth on it.
But I have been to Australia, actually, and I would. In fact, I've been invited to go, and I'll have to give it serious consideration. No, it's a real possibility.
Did the Prime Minister invite you today?
He did.
And perhaps we could time it, must be said, with the President's Cup that Australia hosts as well. So, we'll organise it at a time suitable for you, Mr. President.
Please, in the back, please. Yeah, in the back, please.
Yeah, Mr. President, the Prime Minister mentioned that there's a trade imbalance that's very heavily in America's favour. Why does America slap such heavy tariffs on a friend and ally?
Well, we don't, yeah. Well, we do in some cases. We do in many cases because we've been treated unfairly. But actually, the tariffs are very light. The one thing is you buy a lot of airplanes, so that helps because you buy a lot of the beautiful Boeings, the best of the Boeings. Boeing.
Oh,
by the way,
wow,
Boeing
you got a
is
dowry?
really doing well. They have lots
I got
of
the stream
orders,
back
and
up, guys.
really
You talking about the
doing a
tariffs
great
again,
Took 40
guys?
cents off that. It hasn't loaded
I'm
yet.
not playing. Algorithms are selling this. Best to stay out. Volatility is going to be
One
heightened.
of the things dictated by that
As you can tell, the candles are starting to get larger again.
So I guess we have that advantage. They need a lot of airplanes in Australia, and that gives us a little bit of it.
They didn't announce any deal, but yeah, Boeing moved a little bit off that.
Last speech, I think it was May, warned.
Guys, listen, if you have Trump derangement syndrome, guys, this has nothing to do with anything political. If you don't want to listen to this guy that is literally influencing the market right now based on what he's saying in real time, and if you're willing to lose money because you don't want to listen to what he's saying, that is a major problem. I'm not saying anyone does. For sure the people inside Discord don't have a problem because they don't have a scarcity mindset. But what I'm saying is for you out there on TikTok, and I'm not saying no one has sent this, but like if you're like, bro, turn Orange Man off. And you start frothing at the mouth, man, listen.
I don't see that at all.
Guys, you have a mental issue.
Get along very well as it pertains to Taiwan and others. Now, that doesn't mean it's not the apple of...
He flipped this market on a dime.
But I don't see anything happening. We have a very good trade relationship. We're going to have a very good, I think when we leave South Korea, could be wrong, but I think we'll end up with a very strong trade deal. Both of us will be happy. I don't see that happening now.
Given the trade surplus that the US enjoys with Australia, would you consider lifting the tariffs that you've imposed on Australia? And can you give us any details about the critical...
Yeah, well, the tariffs have been amazing because, tariffs have been really a reason that I was able to settle almost all of the, I've settled 8 wars in 8 months. Not bad. I have one more to go. It's Russia-Ukraine, and I think we'll get there, but it's turned out to be nasty because you have 2 leaders that truly hate each other, You can't have it all, right? They hate each other beyond all else, and it makes it actually a little bit difficult. But we tried, of the 8 deals, I would say because of tariffs, 4 or 5 of them were settled. It's an amazing thing, the power of tariffs in terms of our country, but tariffs have always been used against us. We never use them against anywhere else. And now you have a president that for national security reasons and other reasons is using them, and we've become a very rich nation again and a very secure nation again, but we've also become a nation that used that power of tariffs and the power of trade to settle 5 of the 8 wars that I said. I settled 8. I'm very proud of that. Nobody else has settled 1. I don't think there's been an American president that settled 1. I think there probably hasn't been outside of the 2 countries involved, or however many are at war. I don't think there's ever been an outside country that settled a war, period. So I settled 8 in 8 months. I'm proud of that. Now, in the meantime, I'm running a country that's right now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We were dead. A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country in the world, economically and otherwise. So, but I will say this, Australia pays very low tariffs. Very, very low tariffs. In fact, Australia pays among the lowest tariffs. Go ahead.
Mr. President, there's been concern in Australia that it's taken 9 months to get this meeting. Have you had any concerns with this administration, with its stance on Palestine, climate change,
slightly reset this market. Guys, just to let y'all know, they just slightly reset this market, guys, by taking out this minor liquidity here. But guys, this right here is the first market structure shift that we've had almost all day right now. Just to let you know. So Trump is still speaking, but you need to be on alert right now. When he's talking, you need to be on alert.
Before I took this position, Mr. President,
I don't you either. I don't, and it probably never will. Go ahead. No, you went. Go ahead.
I feel though.
Of the Navy said there will be some clarifications around some ambiguities on AUKUS. Can you tell us
Well, he'll get that taken care of. These are just minor details.
Can I ask you specifically on
John, you're going to get that taken care of. Right? Correct. There shouldn't be any more clarifications because we're just going now full steam ahead building. Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Are you now satisfied with Australia's defence investment?
Guys, we've been going sideways nonstop since 10:45. Just to let you know. Time now is 12 o'clock. So for the last hour and 30 minutes, we've been going sideways and we've done nothing. We've done absolutely nothing. Market's just been going sideways. Guys, ES is looking like it's trying to roll over, but NQ is saying no.
Tremendous docking because they have a lot of ships and a lot of things happening. And I think their military has been very strong. Very, very strong. Over here, please.
Mr. President, on the war that you haven't solved yet, Ukraine-Russia situation, have you now locked in a meeting? And can you explain, just a few weeks ago at UNGA, you said that Ukraine could possibly win the war and keep its territory, but now the story seems something different.
They will, but they could still win it. I never said they would win it. I said they could win. Anything can happen. You know, war is a very strange thing. A lot of bad things happen, a lot of good things happen. If you look at the Middle East, I would say prior to...
Trump just said that he does not think that Ukraine is going to win this war. He says, hey, they could win it, but I don't think that they will. He just said that.
One of the great military maneuvers of all time. It was flawless. You saw that. Those magnificent beat.
Guys, listen.
Damn, that dude said 155%.
Huh? He said what?
He just said China may pay 155% tariff if no deal by November 1st.
That guys, I remember him saying that, guys. That was this candle right here. And that was this candle too. Guys, listen to me. He is saying shitloads of things that could hit the wire and that could cause entire market destruction. This is not no normal FIFA conversation. He's saying China might pay 155% tariffs. And he also said that he does not think that the country we are supporting in war right now is going to win. This market can dump off of any one of those major headlines that he just said. Or they could pump it too. You don't know what they could do. That's why I said it's best to stay out. If you don't understand what this market's getting ready to do right now, which God, no one does, you need to be on alert for your positions. Best to wait till the smoke is clear. Guys, I am expecting a God candle out of nowhere, up or down. But based off what he's saying, based off of what he's saying, and based off of the fact that we're up 1.3%, I would probably say that they're going to start de-risking this market and start hunting lower levels of liquidity, more than likely. This 12-weight lunch sweep is about to hit, and this market is programmed to be bearish for the 12-weight lunch sweep. You have about 5 minutes. You need to be on alert.
In the world that processes rare earth minerals, could there be an agreement? China has 90% of the processing. Could there be an agreement over processing rare earth minerals?
This is on the rare earth stuff right now.
It's part of the agreement.
I'm saying doing an agreement on processing. That could be related to your watch list at one time. Last week with Battlefield.
There are reports that will come up, or China is pressuring you to not support independence for Taiwan in exchange for a trade deal.
Well, I'm not going to talk about that. What I'll talk about, you and I will have that discussion in a couple of weeks when I'm in South Korea with President Xi. We're going to be talking about a lot of things. I assume that's going to be one of the things, but I'm not going to talk about that now. Yeah, please go ahead.
NVIDIA and Google Cloud accelerate enterprise digitalization. Seems like PR.
Well, a lot of steps.
Unless it has a purchase. Yeah, RTX Pro, Blackwell now generally available. Check both of them. I don't think it'll move them, but never know.
We made a deal with Hamas that they're going to be very good. They're going to behave. They're going to be
Mike
nice.
says literally like him or hate him. Every time Terror Talk is bound to go down. Yeah.
They'll be eradicated.
Or up.
And they know
we
that.
don't know what they're going to do.
So they went in. And I don't believe it was the leadership, but they had some
they could do anything. They're trying to digest this move. We don't know what they're getting ready to do.
Some people.
That's the watch.
Pretty a lot of people.
Killed
but this is a violent group. You know, you probably noticed over the last 100 years. This
They're
is
trying
a
to
very
shoot it clearly.
violent group of people.
Jesus Christ.
And they got very rambunctious, and they did things that they shouldn't be doing. And if they keep doing it, then we're going to go in and straighten it out, and it'll happen very quickly and pretty violently, unfortunately.
Pavlov, yes. Exactly. They're conditioning you. Guys, they've conditioned your mind in order for you to think that whenever you start talking about tariffs, that we have to go lower. Pavlov's dog. Look it up. Look at that term, Pavlov's dog. That's what they're doing. Guys, they could shoot this right now.
There's never been, nobody
You
ever
have
believed
absolutely
this.
no idea.
Countries that 4 months ago
They're
didn't like
conditioning
each
your
other,
mind.
now they're all
They're conditioning your mind that whenever you start talking about tariffs,
I mean,
you
we've
get
had
scared and you
countries
close out your
calling me
position.
when they saw the
or you
some
just
of the killing with
or you
Hamas,
do whatever.
Saying we'd love to go in and take care of the situation ourselves. In addition, you
Remember
have
what I
Israel
told
would
y'all
go
with
in
that
2
last
minutes if I
example
asked them
about
to
the
go in.
tariffs?
I
Remember
could
that,
tell them,
right?
go in and take care of
About
it.
like a
But
week and a half
right
ago.
now
Remember when
we
I
haven't
said
that.
the
We're
next
gonna
time,
give it a
the
little
next
chance,
time, or
and
2 times after
hopefully
that,
there will be a little less violence, but right
that
now
they might
they're
pump it?
violent people. Hamas is
so
very
be
violent.
on alert for that because you don't know
But
what
they
they're
don't
getting
have the
ready to do.
backing of Iran anymore. They don't have the backing of really anybody anymore. They have to be good, and if they're not good, they'll be eradicated.
Oh, fuck.
Could the Prime Minister weigh in on more on the processing?
On the processing, and can Australia expand the process?
Absolutely we can, and we have the capacity to do so. And part of this deal is very specific.
Would you be on alert?
$1 billion pipeline. There'll be
Yeah,
$1
Alcoa.
billion contributed from Australia and
Guys, we're in the
United
same spot as we were
States
earlier.
over the
Nothing has
next 6
changed
months.
except
The
this god
projects
dump
are
candle.
immediately
Damn it,
available.
guys.
There's
This
three
god
took the
dump
penny
candle
one,
was a normal
I don't know
daily
if they're gonna be
candle
here anymore.
Joint
just last week.
activities between Australia and the United States.
Yeah, the spreads are a little
Guys,
bit wide, but that was
this
big
god
enough.
dump candle was a normal candle on a normal day last week.
I don't even think he mentioned them.
We're in positive
1 billion
HBO,
will be
that's why.
contributed.
Be on
I think
alert.
Alcoa just does the processing. Honestly,
will
that doesn't even make that much sense.
Some
Or
as
it
well.
should've popped earlier.
One of them is Australia, the US, and Japan as well. So what we're trying to do here is to take the opportunities which are there. Australia has had a
NQ
view
is
for
so
some time.
bullish it is
Bit
holding
similar
ES
to
hostage
putting
itself.
America first. Our plans called
Because the
Future
Apple
Made
is
in
up
Australia,
5%.
which is about
$3.5
not just
trillion
picking
company
things
is up
and exporting
5%.
them, but how do we make sure that we have
Guys,
across the
guys,
supply chains,
I just naturally think that
with our
QQQ
friends
needs to start
being
targeting
able
lower
to
lower levels of
seize
liquidity
those
here.
opportunities. So we certainly see part of what this
Like-
is about isn't just
Like they need to like
things up.
de-risk this market and like
It's also
shake some
about
people out, maybe
processing,
come down here to this
including,
5 or this
joint
15-minute
ventures
cluster or something
between
like that,
Australia and the
and
United
then could
States.
potentially consider going up higher. Guys, you need to be on alert for this. They could very well keep this sideways until Trump's speech ends. When Trump finishes talking, that might free up this market. That's also something else that I've noticed. Like, guys, whenever Trump or Powell stop speaking, they like to free up the market, and then they'll free it up to then do whatever they was getting ready to do originally. This market is probably hanging on to every word he's saying for a reason.
Well, I'll go right now. AI. The big thing is AI.
He's talking
They're
about
building
AI.
more plants in this country than anybody ever imagined. We're going to have over $20 trillion of investment for this year. The most we ever had was a time.
Yes, sir. Donald Trump is talking now, Ernest. I would not be feeding you information that it was not live if it was not pertaining to immediate market decisions and immediate market reactions. I do not listen to Donald Trump for fun. I'm being honest with you. I do not want to listen to him for fun or just a review to back test his voice. I'm saying it in a sarcastic manner like that so that you can go, oh shit, yeah, that is right. Who the hell want to do that? Like that. I'm not saying I dislike him, and I'm not saying I like him. I'm just letting you know.
Anything but give a piece of it away to Afghanistan. Fortunately, as much as it sounded like
Nothing
it was a
since
small
1045.
part of what I
Timestamp
built,
1210.
But the Afghanistan giveaway was one of the worst. That was probably the most embarrassing day in the period in the history of our country. But we have the greatest military. We have the best equipment. We have the best manufacturers of equipment. We have the best weapons. when you look at our weapons, I've been talking a lot about our weapons. Everybody wants our weapons, but it's great to be working with Anthony. It's great to be working with the people of Australia because they also, I mean, it's a smaller country, but you have done a fantastic job in weaponry and the kind of things that we do a lot of joint work together. Our militaries work very, very closely together. We've been really
I made some Alcoa's free. It triggered, but I don't know. It's linked to it, but there wasn't really a headline.
We're strongly committed, and they're strongly
committed.
But
that was odd.
There are some games with other countries, but there haven't been games with Australia. Where do you come from?
I'm from Australia.
Who are you with?
The Sydney Morning Herald.
Nasty guy. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I just want to ask.
All right, go ahead.
On your
where do you come from?
Two Australian Prime Ministers, Scott Morrison and Malcolm Turnbull. You might remember. They're from same side of politics as you. Mr. Albanese's different side. Can you tell us a bit more about what it's like to work with Mr. Albanese compared to those two?
Well, I got along. I mean, that wouldn't be fair because the man on my right has a big advantage. You know that, right? But I think he's doing a really good job, and we've had a very good relationship. I don't want to compare one with the other, but I'll tell you, this one is. They really have a great prime minister. Okay, is that a
Thank
good
you.
statement?
I'll use it in my ads in 28.
Guys, if you notice, ES keeps on creating bearish imbalances, and MNQ has done none. If QQQ, which NQ, which QQQ is mirroring, starts trying to target sell side liquidity, ES is going to roll over. You need to be on alert. Be on alert now, because I've been warning you for the last 30 minutes.
A week, can you believe it? And I look at that and I say it's pretty amazing. But in addition to that, there are attacks on Kiev and some of the other places, and it's human lives, but the big number of human lives and soldiers that are being killed in the battlefield.
Yeah, intel again.
Anywhere from 5,000 to 7,000,
Twig,
sometimes
stick.
more than that every single week.
Bundle of sticks?
Not even believable.
Huh? No.
It's a bloodbath. It's the worst since the Second World War. The worst number of people.
When you gotta
and
go,
it doesn't
you
affect
gotta
us
go.
in any
I
way.
hate to
We
do
don't
this.
pay
I would
anything
love for
because
this
now
to
they
last,
pay
so I
us for
take
the
pictures
weapons.
of the
that
long
we get.
term so you don't forget my...
NATO is paying us for the weapons, as you know. It doesn't affect, I guess you could say that's a positive thing, they pay us, but I'm not interested in that. I did straighten it out. Biden gave them $350 billion. Can you believe it? And all they did is get deeper in. It's a shame. Gave them $350 billion. A lot of lives were lost. That's a war that would have never happened if I were president. But we do speak about that. I speak about all of the lives, but I do speak about the civilian lives.
The First Lady has done such an amazing job on Ukrainian children who were abducted by Russia. Would you support Senator Lindsey Graham's bill to declare Russia a terrorist state? And you have within your power the most powerful man on earth. Why don't you just enable Ukraine to finish this war tomorrow?
Well, if you knew anything about what you were talking about, you'd be able. You do. I don't think you do, really. I don't think you do because it's a little.
He's like, I don't know what they're talking about.
It sounds easy. We're in the process of trying to make a deal. If we make a deal, that's great. If we don't make a deal, it'll be a lot of people are going to be paying a big price. Quiet. Go ahead. I love his haircut. I'm going to try that. No, I love it. Go ahead.
So, as we all know, China controls 90% of global supply of critical minerals. They have launched attacks on Australian companies, primarily Lynas Rare Earths. What will happen to China if they don't play fair with this?
So, it's a very interesting question. We have a tremendous power, and that's the power of tariff. And I think that China will come to the table and make a very fair deal, because if they don't, they're going to be paying us 157% in tariffs.
157%.
55 to 57%. When I was first president and first term,
He just said 155 10 minutes ago.
And as you know, people don't write too much about
Yeah,
it.
he just talking right now.
China paid
The
us
market might snip it out. I just closed
$100
that
billion
position, bro.
worth
Fuck
of
that.
money for tariffs.
Guys, I just closed
Biden
that
left
just
it,
for like
but
a quick
he didn't
$200 today.
enforce it. He gave exceptions to almost everything, and so
I literally just
he
closed it
left the
5
tariffs,
seconds
but he didn't really collect the numbers that he should have collected, and
He's
because he
fucking
didn't know
around.
what the hell he was doing. So now the tariffs are much higher on China than they were before, and they're high on other countries depending on whether or not we like that country or we get along, and that's for national security purposes. So I made deals with Japan, I made deals with the European Union, or the whole of Europe practically, but the European Union made deals with
never mind.
a lot of different people. We have a very fair deal for, I will say, Australia's paying a low number. They do have, I'll change it, we have a little bit of an advantage in that when I told you, the advantage we have is airplanes. We sell a lot of airplanes to them and they need them. It's a very
I just closed that position, guys, just for a quick.
And I look forward to going there myself, and I think it's unlikely I'll be taking the ship.
He's fucking around.
It's a long journey.
That's a long.
And this algorithm might snip this out.
China has treated
I just
us
don't
with
like
great
that.
respect.
I closed out that
Now,
position.
in the past, they didn't treat other presidents with great respect. They would take hundreds of billions and even trillions of dollars out of the country, and they would spend it and build their military. Now they're treating us with great respect. Now we'll see what happens. I said, if we don't make a deal, I'm putting on an additional 100% on November 1st. I think we'll make a deal. They threatened us with rare earths, and I threatened them with tariffs, but I could also threaten them with many other things, like airplanes. You know about airplanes, because they can't get parts for their airplanes. We build their airplanes. We do a great job.
Now 257%.
They're largely Boeings.
Yeah. I don't know what
we could
he's
stop
talking about.
the parts. We did stop the parts, actually, when they did the initial threat. That's a big... They closed down
Guys,
over 400
I just
of their
closed that
airplanes.
position, guys, just for a quick.
But we don't want to
guys,
do that.
just for some lunch
But we
money.
have a much simpler thing. If we don't make a deal, we'll charge them a very substantial
This dude right
tariff.
here is saying some stuff
And
where
they'll be
we're
paying
like, this
us
is
hundreds
confusing
of
me. I'm
millions
like,
of
what the hell
dollars
is
a
he
year,
talking
which
about?
you're basically paying right now.
If they shoot it up again, then I'll
We had
consider rebuying.
presidents that allowed
But
China and
I'm
other
not gonna fuck
countries
around
get
with
away
him.
with murder. We're not going to allow that. But we're going to have a fair deal. I want to be good to China. I love my relationship with President Xi. We have a great relationship.
So
I
I got
believe
out of that
after we
put.
leave South
From
Korea,
where I bought it at a
we'll be there
$4.99.
together.
I would, guys, and I know it's a week and a half
Thought that
out.
would be a good place
Again,
to
I
meet.
wasn't trying to get 10%,
And
but
we're going to be meeting. I'll
but
be
guys,
in
I don't
Malaysia.
know.
I'll be in Japan. I'll be in a
I
couple
don't
of
know.
others. We'll be sort of doing
Wait a
little
minute.
bit of a tour.
So you have
I've been
China
invited to
meeting
go
at
to
the
China,
end of the month, but he just said he's going to
I'll
go
be
to
doing
China
that
early
sometime,
2026. So
fairly
yeah,
early
he's
next year.
sounding positive about
Sort
China
of
right now.
set.
All of these comments.
But I
sound
think we're
positive.
going to have a very good relationship with China, and again, they will threaten.
this is not news from last week. I just muted it. This is not news from last week. Trump is talking live right now. This is him talking live right now in a press conference. I'm literally watching him. Discord is watching him talk right now. So, look. Oh, well, no. You can't see that from, because it's a different browser.
57% tariff
But Discord
is
can
a
see
nicer way of saying that we don't want to do
listen to Trump
business
for
with
fun.
you. And if they don't do business with us, I think China's in big trouble. I'll be honest with you. I think China is, I don't know that they even make it. I really do. I believe that they're in big trouble. And I don't want them to be in big trouble. I want them to do great. I want them to thrive. But we have to thrive together. It's a two-way street. I think when we finish our meetings, and it's going to be a big deal. I'm meeting with a lot of other countries.
Guys, Trump is a master negotiator. He is. Guys, like, he may seem like he doesn't know what he's talking about, but guys, he's a master negotiator because he knows he has all of the power and he knows he holds the cards in his hand. And then it's not him alone that's making these decisions. He has a board of advisors. Guys, if the company that you're buying into, like your little shitty little company, your little QRSTUV stock, whatever it is, has a board of advisors, do you not think that the most powerful man in the world has a board of advisors? Guys, but he's operating under his brain, and he's telling them how to operate. Just letting you know this right now, guys, he's a master negotiator. I saw he did the Intel. And, yeah. He was like, shit. 1 week, he was like, this CEO is shit. He needs to resign immediately, destroying this company. And then, like, 2 weeks later, the CEO from Intel got put on alert, and then randomly, the U.S. government decides now randomly, the U.S. government owns 10 to 15, I think it's 10, 15, or 20% of Intel now. And then randomly, Trump goes, man, this is a great guy. He goes, man, this is a great guy. they're in good hands after he has a stake of like 5-10 billion in the company. He's a master negotiator. You might not agree with me, but I've seen it. And all of these deals and stuff like that he's doing, yeah, he's hurting some shit, but he's also getting shit done. You can't dispute that. So
feel good to be home.
Is he still on? Yeah, man, I closed out that position, man. They was fucking around. I think they might shoot.
You're an
me.
ice cream. God.
But I'm not gonna
Yeah,
be a part
God.
of this foolishness. Guys, I just be trying to make some lunch money out of these trades. Guys, I think that he's done.
We went over all of that this morning. So
guys,
you may have to go
the
back,
market,
but
guys, the
there's
market
no
might be
rule on the
freed
front
now.
run.
Just to let
But
you know.
Guys, so understand, 2 standard deviations is a great strategy. And I taught you guys that at a great time. But there's no rules. These are all, you have to understand
This
what
market
you're
might
doing.
be free.
Does that make sense? So there's no rule behind front running, and if you treat it like a rule, you'll be pleasantly underwhelmed when the rule doesn't work for you or it fucks you up. So you just have to understand of like there's no real rule of front running. It's about looking at the prices, pricing it, aligning with your goals and what you think the stock would do, and then the risk to reward and balance. But that's why we're like, if you want to go the day, but some people go weeks before, you could go.
Trump is done, I think. Guys, I closed that put just to let you know from Discord. Guys, I just made a quick $200. Quick 3 or 4%, whatever the fuck it was. I just didn't like what he was doing. I sold it. I bought it at $4.99. I sold it at $5.15. Whatever that price discrepancy is. Guys, whenever he was walking back to terrace, I was like, man, hell no. You know what, man? He's goofing off. So I'm going to goof off with him. I can goof off better. I'll sit here all day until they decide to do something on this damn MNQ. Look, guys, this is a clusterfuck. Look, we've done nothing. Guys, because this market right now is calculating this. All right, guys, I'm just letting you know this right now. Remember what I said before now. Better pay attention. Trump media is done. Trump a businessman. Not gonna lie, look out for November 1st. Crazy tariffs might be imposed, Mike says. Yeah, could be. But then he could say, hey, deal on, and then we go up and we overshoot all-time high again. So we don't know what he's getting ready to do. It's best to stay out. Guys, can you believe that there's a lot of people that was nervous while Trump was speaking and we didn't even have a position? And now we can analyze it with just a clear point of view. Can you believe it? Is Top Step still down? Mr. 74 says, hey, TikTok, is Top Step still down? Because people inside Discord are trading Top Step and it was down earlier. Is Top Step still down? Does anybody else know? Who knows?
Yeah, it's still down. I'm pretty sure it was all because that AWS shit that was going down this morning.
Wow. What's up with that?
I have no idea. I see all the discords are popping off with AWS and Project X is going down or is down or whatever.
Amazon, what? AWS stands for Amazon Web Services, right?
Yep.
So AWS is down, but the Amazon is up. Is Amazon up? Amazon up 1%, but they down. That's what I'm saying. They'll do anything. You gotta be on alert for these people. Huh. Guys, listen. This is a public announcement. Guys, I'm getting ready to update the Knowledge Community page because, guys, I'm getting too many people that keep on messaging me and saying, hey, bro, can I join Discord without knowing what the hell I'm talking about? Literally. That's basically what they're saying. Say, hey, man. I'm like, hey, where you at? I don't know, but okay, can I just join Discord? Because I just want to take the same trades as you. Guys, listen. I'm getting ready to update the Discord page. You cannot join Discord if you do not subscribe to the Knowledge Community page. If you don't have $29 every 3 months to pay for a knowledge or community page, you cannot join Discord. I'm serious. And yes, I am talking about some people. Yes. Come on, man. You need to know what's going on. You need to know what I'm talking about when I say time distortion. You need to know what I'm talking about when I say Bissy or Sibby. But yeah, you want to be inside here with people, but you want to be inside here with high level people that's making tens of thousands of dollars a day, but you don't want to read. Come on, man. What millionaires you know like to hang out with homeless people? I'm not saying you're homeless, but it's the same mentality. We got millionaire mentalities in here. I don't want to be trading with somebody that doesn't want to read or that doesn't want to devote $29 every 3 months to understand what we're talking about, to understand how to seriously read this market to change their life, or $11 a month. Man, you don't need to be trading. Stay away. And like I'm saying it, guys, I'm saying it with like a 10% sarcastic tone, but 90% I'm being dead serious. Stay away. I'm still like, I'm getting ready to update this, man, because people will keep on blowing up my phone asking me. People asking for $11 refunds and shit. Not people, but one person asked me for an $11 fucking refund. He opened up a case. He didn't even ask me. He opened up a case. He didn't even message me. Yeah, it's that same dude from like 2 weeks ago I was telling y'all about, a week and a half ago. Bro just opened up a random case. Like he was like, yo, bro, I wanted to join Discord. I didn't want to pay $11. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Trust me, he's not going to do good unless he changes his mentality. Like, not unless he was just genuinely confused. This can't be the world we live in. Shirley. Baby girl, listen, you'd be surprised. All right? Shirley, you know, I'm not going to lie. I keep it 100. I'm being for real. I'm serious. This is literally like what I'm going through. And you know what's crazy is that people will literally copy the trades that I'm taking, and they will make $1,500, $2,000 a day, and then when I say, yo, yeah, like actually learn what I'm talking about, and they go, nah, fuck that. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that for, bro? Who are you? Who am I? The motherfucker whose trades you copying. I'm not saying they say who am I, but I'm saying like that's what they think, guys. That's how I interpret it whenever I say, bro, learn what I'm talking about, and you go, no. No, I just want to copy your trades. You win 90% of the time, so I'm going to do that. What's it to you? Who are you? Like, that's what I think. Who am I? The dumbass whose trade you copying. That's who. This can't be the world we live in, she says. Serious, man. It's crazy. $29 a month, not bad. No. See, it's $11 a month for the knowledge community page. It's $29 a month for Discord. So about $39, $40 a month for everything. But bro, you're not gonna or $100 a month for $100 every 3 months for everything. Bro, we got people in here, bro, that took 2 months, bro. Now they're profitable. We got people taking max withdrawals. We blew the home for Nubs earlier. He was blowing up accounts left and right. He just got a $2,000 withdrawal. Took him 2.5 months, 2 months to start to turn profitable. He's starting to understand it now. Then we got people in here making $250,000 a day. Guys, every single person that has joined and that took 2 months to join, and they made $100,000 or more. Live visibility restricted for the next 10 minutes. It doesn't comply with the 4U guidelines. Guys, listen. They just banned large. Guys, listen. Every single person that's made $100,000 or more in liquid, they've gone on vacation. Like we haven't even seen them. Like they took the money and ran and they just come back whenever they want to. Their lives have been changed. I'm serious. It's wild. Live restriction. Because they understand. Restrictions on the live. What the fuck? Restriction until 12:38. How did I get banned? This is ridiculous. Karen says, oh, it's most definitely the world we live in. It's sad, but you're not. It's true. Why? Because people are always trying to get something for nothing. And then they wonder why they get the results of nothing. I'm serious. Stop and just think about that. If you're not willing to understand what someone's talking about, you think that, what? Guys, listen, people that have a scarcity mindset get scarcity results. I just added that. It's my first time ever saying that. People with a scarcity mindset get scarcity results. That's why, guys, no offense, guys, that's why the poor stay poor and the rich stay rich, because they value their time more and they value education more and they value things of abundance more. I'm serious. I'm trying to teach my mama that, because my mama come from nothing. Me too. Shit, I used to be homeless. But, I'm sitting here helping my mama move over the weekend, and I go out and I buy everybody literally $80, $85 Egyptian hotel sheets. It wasn't nothing crazy shit. I just went to Walmart. I just bought $80 sheets for everybody. My mom, my brother, my sister. I didn't tell them how much it cost until like I saw my mom trying to make up the bed, and I was like, "Mama, this is how you gotta make up the bed, Mama." And my brother was like, my brother wasn't taking it serious, and I was like, "Bro, look at your fucking sheets, bro. Your sheets, your old sheets were nasty, bro. That is not how humans like to live, bro." And I was like, "Bro, take care of this shit. Those are $80 sheets, $85 sheets that I got you." But bro, my mom almost had a heart attack. She was like, "What?" My sister too. And I had to yell at them. I was like, "Bro, what are y'all talking about?" I was like, "You got to invest in stuff like this." I was like, Mama, you lay on this for 12 hours a day, for 10 to, for 8 to 12 hours a day. Why would you not want to invest in something like that? Come on now. So what? You just gonna keep going to Dollar Tree and getting the damn $2 or $3 sheets? Them rough ass sheets? Come on, man. This is literally what I told my mama. I'm serious. Like, I'm not trying to oust my mama, but I'm being for real. I'm like, man, come on, man. What you doing? I moved my mama to a new house this weekend. Now, look, don't get me wrong. I didn't buy the house cash or nothing like that. I'm being for real, shit. I rented a motherfucker, but everything in my name, she don't got to worry about no moving or nothing like that. Threw away everything, filled up an entire dumpster worth of shit. She moved with that bitch with nothing. I went out to Walmart. I bought like, guys, I'm just bullshitting through time distortion because we in time distortion. Guys, this market is computing what it's getting ready to do. I'll align myself whenever it makes a decision. But anyway, we'll go over to the Walmart this weekend because I'm helping my mama move. I go out and I drop like $400 on linen. There was like $405 on linen, on the sheets, and then some nice high quality towels, like that, the best quality towels that they got. The towels like $15 a piece, and I bought like 15, and I bought like 30 washcloths. My mama like, why you doing that for? And like I go over to my mama's house and my sister got like this pink little towel from the dollar store that got rips and tears in it. I'm like, man, what the fuck? That's a scarcity mindset, mama. You're not even paying for it, and you tripping. Let alone if you was paying for it. I promise, man, I had to tell my mama that. I tell my mama the truth, and my brother the truth. But see, that's an impoverished mindset, and you have to do away with that. You got to stay away from people like that. But shit, that's my family, so shit, I only got one family, so you get the point. If I didn't know them, I promise you, I'd run away. It's not even worth your time. Anyway, I've traded for 7 years. Yes, they're voided before for these issues. Why do you think they would not? What are you talking about? Bro, sound like Kevin Gates. I don't sound like no Kevin Gates. What are you talking about? Kevin Gates is straight from Louisiana, dog. I do not sound like Kevin Gates. So you're supposed to come on as an unprofitable trader and you help them become profitable? What are you talking about? Yes, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. We got people here changing their lives, boy. I'm being for real. On my soul. Unprofitable trader. But we got people here that don't even know, they didn't even know what a candlestick was, and they're making $100,000 a week from being inside here, from the knowledge that I'm imparting. I'm not joking. I'll pull up the screenshots for you if you want me to. As a matter of fact, the links in my bio, you can just go to my Instagram, and then you can click on the part where it says testimony. You'll see it on my soul. Wait, as a matter of fact, I'll post it to my story right now. Just for you. What the hell is this sound? It's annoying that sound. What a stupid ass sound. Looks to me like they're trying to dump. I just added to my story on TikTok just for you to read. But I'm in the middle of this trade though, so I can only do like one of them. So but you get the point. I can't log into my top since yesterday. I went long. Jesus Christ. They'll get it together though. Pro sound like Kevin Gates, he says. Guys, I can't see the timestamp, guys. That's why I keep on reading the messages aloud. Back to back. K Cool saying, why are you spreading FUD though? They avoided these issues before. There were no halts. I was up 2,300 before market open and took 6 MNQs. Have been stuck ever since. What are you talking about, spreading FUD? Bro, people seriously can't log into Top Step. What do you mean? But we have numerous people inside Discord that cannot do that. Is that what you're talking about? I'm serious. Oh, Top Step. And not talk to me, bro. Talk to this lady in the comments. Oh, okay, yes, sir. Guys, they're in sideways ton of social guys. I closed those puts that were inside Discord for a quick 3 or 4% or something, whatever it was. Right here. So guys, listen, look. I added a little options thing, guys, just for something for us to maybe make anywhere from like a certain percentage a day or every other day or something like that, whenever it arises. Whenever the stars align for us to make a shitload of money. It's over here inside the options channel, just to let you know. So I bought the SPY puts with a strike of 665. And I bought them at $4.99. I closed them at $5.15 because Trump was walking back his tariff situation. I didn't know what they was going to do, and it was in this time distortion, and I just don't like that. I'd rather wait for further confirmation and then enter. So again, guys, I'm not trying to get ridiculously rich off the well, I will be, because I'm gonna just be trading shit based off of this pre-market trading plan in here that I send out. So guys, listen. This is an update so that you are aware of what's going on. Hold on, let me mute my newswire so that I don't get distracted because I want to make this point. So they've bounced this market numerous times after each sell-off. It's being made clear the magnet at the poor man's all-time high is going to be reactivated. I am operating under this notion as of today. This was sent out last night at 11:47. Every single day, you will get the mind of a guy that used to run his own hedge fund, and I will send it out to you from everything I've back tested and being a high level profitable trader that knows how to read this market and that knows how to day trade on a high level. And because I keep on calling this market nonstop for you guys. So I will send you out what I specifically know and from what I've seen from the inside, and I will analyze it like that, and then you will have it delivered to you like a professional. Like you were literally on the inside. Market is trying to bounce into positive HVS. I use to run my own hedge fund. Market is trying to bounce into positive HVL and shift code back into a bullish nature. Watch the 15-minute SIBI starting at 25,196. Well, they inverse that. It's going to determine tomorrow's direction. They inverse that bullish, right? It was determined. ES is looking like it's trying to target 1016 HOD at 6750. They swept that earlier today into the 15-minute SIBI that sent us into hell on that day, well, for half a day. That same SIBI is all that's separating us from an all-time high break overshoot. Pay attention to it. That SIBI is here. What is that? Guys, we are struggling nearly at the consequent encroachment of the SIBI here after sweeping this level here. So this is what I have. Gap up, then 6750 or 67, 66.75. Both of those were checked. Buy side sweep with the first or second presented SIBI. I'll look into buying the weekly puts inside the options channel to play to the downside. I will update the channel today. Alrighty. So obviously, as I did. So that's inside the options channel, inside Discord. So this right here was sent out. So I said that this is screaming to be swept. The sell side, because I had to give a sell side. It's a perfect double bottom on 15-minute BISI. It has 4 relatively equal lows. I said most likely will be targeted after we hunt more buy side on the weekly candle opening. That's why you got to read. Do not be surprised if we attack it. All right. I said SPY, ES, and SPX are harder to gauge on sell side liquidity. All right. So guys, listen. So like if you're looking at my notes right here, it says last 2 losses came on without confirmation of the FEGs. Guys, listen. What happened was guys, if I lose twice in a week, that's ridiculous. Guys, if I take 2 losses in a week, like to me, like that's like, yo, that's kind of crazy. Like I'm not even joking. So like I lost twice last week, and I was like, whoa, hold on, man. Let me reevaluate on as to why I lost. Well, because I didn't take a trade with confirmation. That's why. You know, I'm starting to get too cocky, guys, because I hadn't lost a trade in a month. And then also it was negative HVL. So, guys, I already told you I was going to take a loss that week anyway in the pre-market briefing on the weekend inside the Discord, inside the free Discord classes that we offer to everybody on the weekends, run by me. I already told y'all that because there was uncertainty. There's a lot of uncertainty. And I was going on a month straight without losing. So, guys, listen, we're back in a positive HVL, as you can see. Positive HVL started at 601 and 0DTE chain was 608. That's why volatility is being suppressed. Guys, that's why, guys, and it's the same thing as SPY, too. SPY flipped at 662, 66250. Guys, listen, that is why, that right there is exactly why the market looks fucking like this. Guys, I hope that y'all are seeing what I'm talking about whenever I say positive HVL, and this is the true bias of the market. Otherwise, guys, this market does not have a bias. You have a bias. You are imagining things. This market does not have a bias unless we're in positive HVL. If you don't know what that is, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. Look, guys, they're just hedging themselves. Buy orders are being met with sell orders, and buy orders being met with sell orders, and sell orders being met with buy orders. Volatility has shrunk. VIX is down 10% again today because we flipped it. All right? So hopefully they start targeting sell side liquidity, but we don't know what they're getting ready to do here. I closed out that position that put, guys, because I don't even trade options. But shit. Guys, I'll take 200 to 500, maybe up to $1,000 a day in just some lunch money. Aside from what I'm doing now normally. Off a position that I don't give a damn about. I'll do that on my soul. Project X was having issues since last night, yeah. Yeah, guys, look, no arguing, Zook. Zook, no arguing with Karen. Come on now. No arguing. No arguing. You don't have to rely on somebody, and And if you do rely on somebody, then you better know what you're looking at. Guys, I don't care if you take the same trades as I take if you understand what I'm talking about. I don't care. You want to know why, guys? Because I might point out some things to you. So that doesn't mean that you don't know what you're looking at. Guys, but listen, if you're not going to put the work in and if you're just blindly copying somebody, then yeah, that's not good. That's a scarcity mindset. You don't need to be doing that. So whoever you are, I'm just saying, if that's you, then you need to adjust that. That's not good. You do not be doing that. You not be doing that. Where's the Lulu? Okay, let me turn my news wire back on. Let me see. How am I not complying with the For You guidelines? What am I doing wrong? Why do they keep banning the stream? How is that possible? I must need to put not financial advice on top of there. Yeah, somebody must be trying to report the stream because that's never happened before like that, and multiple times. I think it's because you started talking about the numbers people were making in here. Possibly. Huh. That's strange that they would do that though. Hmm. Yes, trading is 100% probability based. That's why you have to try and remove all chances for error. You want to know how you do that? You avoid this weird shit that they're doing right here, and you just let them figure it out, and then you align yourself with it accordingly, respectively. That's how you do that. Because otherwise, this shit is getting weird on up in here. They're just doing weird stuff. Puts again, juicy, simple market mechanics, he says. Any trades today? Bro, they shot this market, guys. Listen, look, I'm going to review this to you right now. They shot this market straight up vertical, no pullback. Shot it straight up, and they stopped at 10:30. And then they went sideways from 10:30, and the timestamp is 1 o'clock. We are on the same candle as we were at 10:30. I mean, 10:38. The same candle, but about. It's almost 1 o'clock now. And then Trump started talking. And then even that put that I was in, I was like, man, hell no. Because he started, first he started talking weird, then he started going, well, I want China to do good. I think we'll find a good deal. And then he was like, 155% tariffs. No, I'm sorry. Then he said, I'm sorry, he said 100%. And then he added another, no, I'm sorry, he said 155. And then 2 minutes later, he said 157. And then 5 minutes later, he said, I might add on another 100%. So 257. And I was like, man, what the hell? And then right after that, he was like, but I think we'll find a good deal before then. So I don't know. I was like, man, I'm gonna just take my little lunch money inside this options trade that I sent out inside Discord, and I'm gonna just call it a day, guys. Because because I don't day trade the options. I don't even be looking at them, guys. I'm just trading the options based off of the pre-market trading plan that I send out because it's too juicy. It's too juicy for me not to make some bread. So that's why I added the options channel inside Discord. So now we got options and now we got stocks. Holy shit. Guys, listen. Everything that I use in order for me to understand how to master the markets, I'm sending out inside Discord. Guys, so you're literally going to have access to a hedge fund manager for whatever price for $40 a month. A portfolio manager. But I'm not going to be managing your portfolio directly. I'm going to let you know what I'm doing and the reason, and then I put everything inside Discord for you to understand. So that's what's going on. So it's right here. Here are the stocks too. So I bought more than this. This right here was my starter position. I added again. I added again at I bought like 70,000 worth at the 164. 20, and I sold everything at 175 22, something like that. 175 22, 175 33. Oh no, 175 29 to this morning. So, guys, my swing trading portfolio I sent in here, like how I bought the UNH. Oh, everybody that's new, like how I bought the UNH over here, and then the Lulu when I'm managing it. I'll let you know what I'm doing, and I'll let you know when I sell too, and when I'm up and when I'm down. I'll let you know. Guys, I told y'all what I was gonna do with the Lulu. I sold all my Lulu. I said, I think there will be a retest of the September lows, guys. I sent this out a month ago, or close to it in the next several weeks. It will make me feel more comfortable with holding longer through potential earnings and see this 3 to 6 month horizon play out. Guys, but this is swing trading. I'm simply managing this position to accumulate more shares to sell at a higher price come December earnings report. The trade is not done. All right. So I sold and I told y'all on stream, and then I bought again. Slight starter. I'm managing it, and I'm just guys. Almost everything I'm doing with my money, I'm gonna just let y'all know, so that y'all can begin to understand how to seriously maneuver this financial market. And it's gonna be done with precision because I'm not gonna do nothing stupid. Anyone in the live that trades other markets? Yep, we trade gold in here. We got a gold trading floor inside here too. Right here. We be trading gold in here now. Right here, you see this? Gold trading floor. So you can actually go over there right now and talk to other people if you wanted to. Gold's trading floor, right there. Yeah. Yes. And then we trade Asia and London. Now, for everybody. But my bread and butter is futures. I really don't be diving too much into the individual stock names unless I'm trying to swing trade it for like 3 to 6 months. And if it goes too far against me, I'll start managing the position, of course. But every single trade I take in mind, I take it in mind with the possibility that I'll just hold it for 3 to 6 months. Whenever I stopped trying to get rich quick was when I actually started getting real money. Coincidence. I'm serious. It was one of the craziest things. But whenever I was trying to get rich quick, like I was trying to make 400 or 500%, like in a day, off of my whole portfolio, I never got those plays. Or whenever I did do it, I was so scared to the point to where I only put in like a minuscule amount of money. So that 400 or 500% was just like I was just taking a normal position, and I was only making 2 to 3%. But those plays were so hard to come by, to where like I would lose more often than not. So like I almost might as well have just taken my time and just hit a lot of base hits stress free. Guys, guys, you're not gonna get rich ridiculously quick, like in 1 or 2 days. You can do it very fast, like how the people inside Discord have done. Guys, you can change your life here if you take this shit seriously, and if you study them shits, you show up to these classes, and you listen to what I'm saying. And guys, I will save you so much time in regards to cracking the prop firm code. Guys, your life can change in 3 months fully. Like you won't even be the same human. Shit, you can have like 100, 150,000 in liquid in 3 months. But you gotta listen, you gotta follow the instructions. And then you have to do the work yourself. But what's 3 months? It's just like a normal probationary job at a normal job. But see, people can't see past tomorrow. That's the problem with a lot of people. They can't see past tomorrow. It's just like with my brother. He can't see past tomorrow. He just does ill-advised things that just don't make no sense. It's crazy. Had a conversation with him in the car that we riding. Oh, yesterday in the car we riding. And he asked me like, hey, bro, can you send me some money for my cell phone bill? I'm like, I had to get on his ass again. I'm like, bro, what, you had a phone that was fully paid off and you wasn't paying nothing for your cell phone bill. This dumb, guys, I have AT&T. Well, I got AT&T for my family, for my mom, my brother, my sister. Wireless. I'm with Sprint, which is now T-Mobile. But for both of them, my lines are $25 a month. So like I was like, shit, I might as well pay for everybody. Right? But my dad pays his own cell phone bill. But it's under my name. But so because my dad doesn't ask me for nothing. But my brother didn't have to worry about a cell phone bill, and he gets this little shitty job, thinking that he's doing something to where he's a pool attendant and he's making $10.50 an hour, literally $10.50 an hour, and like he gets his second paycheck, and his girl starts spitting shit inside his ear, spewing propaganda in his ear, and he think he big dog, and he go out and he go get the iPhone 16, not even the iPhone 15, not even the. No, I lied. He got the 16. So yeah, he got the iPhone 16. Not even the Pro Max like I got. He got the normal 16. And then on top of that, he got it with Verizon. And now he's paying $120 a month for his phone and for his service with no job now. I'm like, I told him, I was like, bro, why the fuck would you do that stupid ass shit for, bro? Like, what would possess you to do that? Like, why would you do that for? Scarcity mindset. Like, for what reason would possess him to do that? He was like, man, I don't know, man. Man, I was tripping, bro. It's like, yeah, you was tripping. Because if your girl wasn't here, you would not have gotten that phone. He called himself trying to flex and flaws. So, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, he want to open up a line with Verizon, the most expensive network, and then get his girl a phone too, because she got the iPhone 15. Both of them together paying $195 a month for phone service. When he had a phone for free, he had the iPhone 13 for free. And this dumbass just decided to do that. I don't know what would possess him. It's crazy, man. Now I had to send a nigga money today. And every time he asks me for money, he'd be like, yeah, bro, I got you on my next paycheck. That nigga don't ever pay me back. I told him that in the car. I swear to God, on my soul, I told him that. Like, I was like, bro, what happened to that other $60 I just sent you? You said you was going to pay me back. He was like, oh, shit, yeah, I forgot. Bro was like, bro, I don't even mean. He was like, I don't even be meaning to do that. I was like, bro, I know, bro. He was like, I'm not. I was like, I'm not tripping, bro. I swear to God on my soul, exactly what I told him. I was like, bro, I'm not tripping. Keep the money. So like when I send you this, bro, like I just know I'm just not going to expect it back. So don't say you're gonna pay me back, because then I might feel some type of way. I would literally rather you just. I would literally rather expect me never to get my money back, so that I don't have to worry about it, than for you to keep on telling me you're gonna pay me back. Because then I'm starting to think that you a liar. Or I might start to think you're trying to scam me. And I don't like scammers and defrauders, schemers. Gotta stay away from those people. Anyway, man, what the fuck am I talking about, man? We're just in this time distortion, man. They're goofing off to the. Careful, you must be when sensing the future, Anakin. He coming back for his revenge for sure. Oh no, bro. Hey, yo, listen. Yo, he asked me, I swear. I just sent it to him on my soul. I did. Shirley, I just sent it to him. You want to see it? Guys, what the hell is going on with the internet? Why is the dashboard? No. Shirley, I just sent it to him. I swear. He just messaged me just now, as a matter of fact. That was crazy. Shirley, look. I mean, okay. Okay. Look. Look what I look. Shirley, look. Shirley, look. See, look, y'all be thinking I be joking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look. He says, I meant to buy the Discord. I didn't fully read it. I said, you cannot have Discord with the knowledge page. I just disclosed that. If you want to be refunded, I will do so. But you have to be subscribed to this page. It is hidden for a reason. Everyone is subscribed to the knowledge page. Education is the most important. And, man, I'm not even going to argue with the dude. I just hearted his message, and I sent him his $11 back. Bro, I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying that he's broke. I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying he got some weird shit going on. But bro, if you consider yourself a serious trader and if you cannot afford $29 every 3 months, then you got something going on. I'm serious. But he might even be trying to full port my trades. It's crazy, dog. He said, "Sure, I cannot believe this. I'm serious." And what's crazy is he opened up the case on the 14th. So like he had a week to think about that. So he had a week to determine whether or not he wanted $11 back. He had a week to determine it. Like he was like, guys, he took a week to digest that. He was like, fuck yeah. like in his brain, like that made sense. Like he was like, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. That's $11, nigga. Talking about, nigga. Yeah, he literally said, like, he was like, yeah, I've done my research on all things you were just talking about. He's like, I'm not saying I know it all, but I just don't think I need to pay to learn the stuff I already researched and have notes on. He said, I appreciate it though. So I gave him a heart. I was like, yeah, I respect it. Guys, I didn't even respond to his message. So I hope he understands. And I wish him all the best. But like, he had a week to think about that. They can fool others, but oh damn, they got me. That's why I closed that put, man. Trump was talking weird. They can fool others, but not me. Let me start running my damn mouth. What's going on with this time hack? But all this aside, though, I hope he figures it out. What's going on with this put? I just dropped $11 thinking I was going to receive access to Discord, but now I have to pay $29. Dang, dude, bro. Guys, that right there is exactly why I'm getting ready to update the Discord. I mean, update the knowledge community page. Guys, you're not gonna have access. Guys, I don't charge anything else. Guys, we have free classes in here. Like I am actually running the classes, and I will walk you through things nonstop. Not nonstop, but you get the point. On the weekends, like one-on-one lectures, one-on-one classes for free. Because I know how to make $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm not going, guys, just nothing that you can pay me is going to be worth my time. I'm going to do it because I want to do it. Look at my story. Go to my story and read my story. Just read it. And people are like, yo, like, man, like, you don't have to do this at all, man. This is crazy. Guys, I'm not going to charge you nothing. You get that, and you get all of the back-tested models that I have inside Discord. And I'm trading live with you, and you can talk to me from Discord in real time. And you can ask me trade setup questions from what you feel confident in, what you back-tested. I'm not going to tell you which one to choose, but I'm going to let you know what makes sense. And then on top of that, guys, we have a pre-market briefing in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. to make sure everyone's on the same page so that we all understand what's going on. Guys, you have access to a hedge fund manager. And then there are people that are going, bro, what the fuck? Bro, why the fuck can I do that shit for $11? Man, fuck that, man. Give me my money back. Hell no, nigga. Give me my money back. But man, yeah, that's cool and all, but yo, that $11, I need that. They keep on banning this live stream. Someone's reporting it. So, Joseph, I will refund you. I swear to God, I will. It's okay. DM me, bro. Joseph, DM me your email address, and I'll refund you $11. But, bro, Discord is an extra $29 per month, bro. It's like that for a reason, bro. That's the knowledge of community page because I need to know that you understand what I'm talking about. Because I can't teach everybody. That's why I have it separate. If that was the case, then I would just charge Discord for the full price, and then just everybody would just randomly be coming in, and nobody would know what the fuck they're doing. We don't want to hang around people like that, bro. Yeah, two of them. Yeah, homeboy on TikTok said he just paid for the. He says I just dropped $11 thinking I was going to receive access to the Discord, but now I have to pay $29. Dang, dude. That's what he said. How old is Joseph? I have no idea how old Joseph is. Discord is asking. He says he's in tech. So he seems to be pretty savvy if he's in tech. I said, how old is Joseph? I got no idea. I just started talking to Joseph. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know what Joseph wants. It's true. Guys, this is what I'm going to say to everybody. Look, I'm going to say this. Because look, another dude said this a week ago. This is the second person in the last week that said this. I meant to buy the Discord. I didn't fully read it. I said you cannot have Discord without the knowledge page. Guys, you try and go hang around a millionaire and you not know what the fuck you talking about, let me know how long he wants to hang out with you. And let me know how long he wants to instruct you if you're not willing to learn. Or if you're not willing to to understand what he's talking about. You let me know. Bro, well, who the hell are you? You got $1 million? Yes, motherfucker, I do. No, for real. You let me know how long. You let me know how long. How long the motherfuckers want to hang out with you? Do it. I dare you. If you know anybody, they don't like doing that. Cause I used to have a scarcity mindset like that too, until I started hanging around boosters that were sponsoring the University of Pittsburgh and that was sponsoring Wichita State University, like Charles Koch associates in them, and the dude that started uh, I think it was Aaron's or
Rena Center.
huh? Yeah, Renner Center. Yeah, him. On my soul. Until like, man, those people don't want to hang around people with a scarcity mindset. Guys, if you tip them off in any way, they're going to disassociate themselves from you. Do you understand that? Like, guys, like, if they even get the ick that like you're like from a scarcity mindset, guys, you might get one opportunity with these people to be in their circle. And like if they even get the ick, they're gonna be like, yo, who the hell is that? And like, but like they won't let you know. Like they'll just disassociate themselves from you. You don't get another chance with high level people. You don't. Like you don't. I'm being for real. Like you just don't. Anyone that's been around high level people knows this. You don't. Life doesn't give you no warnings. They don't owe you anything. They don't have to be around you. Guys, low level people and people with a scarcity mindset are the only people that argue with people. I'm serious. Because higher level individuals, like they value their time more. It's not even worth them to argue. Because the time they spend arguing, they could just be doing something else, more productive. Why would they argue? Why would they trip? They don't. They just get it done. And they move on. Yeah, the Karen says facts. On to the next. Exactly, guys. On to the next. For what reason would they do that? Let me check out this puts. Renner Center. Yep, he is correct. He started Renner Center. So yeah, Joseph, I'll refund you. You let me know. Joseph, and look, bro, I'm not trying to bully you into paying $11, bro. Like I'm not. I'm just being honest with you. Guys, that's also why I have it so inexpensive. Because I already make a shitload of money trading and investing because I know what the fuck I'm doing. So, guys, I could charge y'all $5,000 to $10,000 a month for everything, or just do an alert service. But by then, it would be a legitimate, like an actual legitimate business. Guys, I am not going to trip if somebody's like, "Hey, bro, I was trying to make $100,000 by tomorrow, and so I need my $11 and my $29 back." I'll be like, "Okay." But can you imagine if 100 people said, "I want my $5,000 back," or they start charging their cards like charge offs? Because guys, what y'all don't understand is whenever y'all open up a case, like I have to pay a case fee. So like, there's a fee that gets charged that I have to pay for because someone has to investigate that case. And like the fee is like, I think it's anywhere from like 2 to 5% or some shit like that. I don't know what it is. Can you imagine if I was doing it off of like 500,000 a month? If 100 people that was paying $5,000 a month decided to get their money back, I would be more tempted to lie to you. Not lie to you because I'm not gonna do that, but you get the point. I would be more tempted to 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 not tell you the truth and to not tell you about yourself, which is what you need in order for you to improve your life and in order for you to understand this market. Guys, someone has to tell you that you're being a dumbass, excuse my language, in order for you to in order for it to sink into your brain on as to why you keep doing stupid shit. Like trying to short this market without confirmation. If I was selling your course for $5,000 a month, I would not tell you that. I might even be tempted to string you along or to tell you that you're making good decisions. even though I know you're not. That's the difference. That was also why I quit my hedge fund because I felt as though I was working for people. I feel as though I'm not working for nobody. I feel as though I get to change people's lives on a daily basis. And people message me all the time and say, hey, bro, my life has changed, bro. My homeboy Murdoch was crying on Friday. He was like, bro, man, I see it, man. My life is changing. And this dude is in tech, and he got a good job. He ain't homeless. I think he got some bread on my soul. Please don't, CME says. CME said, please don't do that. Bro said, please don't. Bro said, please don't. Yes, ma'am. Issy says, period. Yeah. Come on, man. You get an instructor from 9:30 to 4 o'clock and a group of like-minded, high-level individuals in here. What is there to debate about? Oh, let me guess. You want to learn some strategy of Reddit? That's what you want to do? Or Craigslist? Well, I'm being sarcastic with the Craigslist. What? You want to go on Facebook Marketplace and learn your strategies? And then wonder why you blowing up the accounts? Guys, the only people that be teaching them strategies on like Reddit and like them other places, guys, they're just cycling failing strategies because 98% of them are not successful. And they're all doing the same thing, expecting different results. You need to think about that. Am I doing what's textbook? Am I doing what's textbook? Well, there you go. That's what you need to ask yourself. Do you have 100 indicators on your chart? Or are you just reading price action just as it comes? Guys, there's nothing on this chart here. There's nothing on this chart. Guys, this is just a FEG indicator for the imbalances that's being created. There's nothing on this chart. They get ready to shoot this shit in the all-time high. Can you believe an all-time high overshoot was on the table today? Oh my goodness, 0 trades. Even on 4 micros I'm trying to get. Oh my goodness. The QQQ is so bullish. It is off the hook. I wonder what those puts are sitting at. What's that sold? 456 now. Wow. And with 0 indication. I sold. I don't. I told y'all I sold those. I told you I got out of that. That's crazy. We almost back up there, he says. That's crazy, dog. Can you believe that? Guys, they have fully reactivated this magnet now. Guys, there's an all-time high magnet on the QQQ and on ES and SPY now. They've reactivated it. They banned the live stream, the bastards. What was I going to do? Yeah, I have to edit this because people keep on getting confused. Guys, there's nothing else up here. We got these 2 little mini sibbies up here, but if they come up in here, high likelihood that they just go to the all-time high because they're already here. Like, why would they not do this at this point? This is lunacy, dude. On a random Monday. They could do this in 1 candle if they wanted to. Nah, not in positive HVL. I have to take a little bit of time. Amazon Web Services is down. Guys, listen. the worldwide, not just in the U.S. Yeah, bro. You want to know how I know Amazon Web Services are down? Because the knowledge of community page edit button, where I'm trying to edit the knowledge of community page, which is why you have to be subscribed to that page because I will update it so that you can understand how to, everything that took me 10 to 12 years to understand, I put it inside of a knowledge of community page for $11 a month, $29 every 3 months. If you don't want to be subscribed to the knowledge of community page, then just pay $29 every 3 months and just walk away after 90 days. $29. Who cares? But don't sit here and don't join and then and then don't be inside Discord and be like, hey, what's a BISI or a SIBI? What's a FEG? I'm gonna be like, what are you talking about, bro? Go read that page. Study up. Guys, they're goofing off. There's zero bearish indication, and that's why we should short this market. Zero indication. They're goofing off here. What's going on with ES? Wow. ES is just going to the moon with no regard for human life. They don't give a damn. Gotta get out of those puts. They just keep on goofing off. God knows where these people are trying to go as of right now. I don't see anything up here stopping this market other than maybe like up in here. You better pray to God that we reject from this 15-minute SIBI that we're just dancing around in. They've done nothing. Wow. Can you believe it? Where are they going to next? This right here is what's next. What is this? Oh my goodness. Is that the Michigan Consumer Sentiment Data Week high? They might be targeting this data week high. Next immediate draw. aligns perfectly with this 15-minute Sibby here. Huh. Be on alert. We got to be on alert here. That is my thought. Swept daily high and is rejecting, in my opinion. No, man, this looks bullish. Next thing you know, the banking system is down. You can't take your money out. You can't take your money out regardless. Try to go to the bank and try to withdraw 20,000, 20, 25, 30,000 in cash right now. Let me know what they tell you. I'm serious. Try it. Hey, what are you talking about? Has anyone ever tried to withdraw more than $35,000 to $40,000 in cash at one point in time? Have you ever tried that? No, not scheduled randomly. Try it. You try and walk into a bank and try and withdraw 50,000 in cash. Let me know what they do. They might even give you a hard time for anything above 10,000. But 10,000 is sort of kind of push. 10 and 12,000, 15,000, kind of pushing it. You did it in seconds and through the drive-through. 82K. You did? Like, what bank was you in? What bank was that? What bank was that? What bank was that? Chase? I got Chase. My business accounts are through Chase. My personal accounts are through Chase. Through a drive-through? They gave you 100,000 in cash? Just randomly. UNH. UNH. What do you mean? Yeah. Guys, listen. They are not going to want to do that for you. Guys, listen. If you try to withdraw anything more, okay. I'm not going to say you're a liar, but that's like a 1% off kind of ordeal. They don't do that. They don't do that. They will literally say, "Hey, we don't have that cash on hand." Ultra high network. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. So, yes. Yes, correct. So, like, if you have like one, two, three, $4 million in cash, and if they know for a fact that who you are is who you are, there's a chance that they won't put up a fight. There's a chance. However, Jack says, I've tried 25K and they said no. Yes. Guys, I'm talking from the perspective of someone that's in the financial world, and I used to run a hedge fund at all, so, and everything. I'm just letting you know. So I was in the banking industry. I'm just telling you what they're going to do. You don't fit the normal client profile. 99.99% of people don't fit that. I'm just letting you know this right now. I know. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just saying but that must mean that you must have at least $2 to $3 million in liquid in order for them to do something like that. In order for them to even consider it. She says you are right. Yes. But even then, though, they might not deny you out of that, right? But what they're going to do is they will pull the excuse and say, "Hey, we don't have that on hand at this bank. You're going to have to come back at a later time." That's what I was referring to. I'm not saying, guys, I'm not saying that they can't strum that up. Guys, but people don't typically walk in and just say, "Hey, give me 85,000 in cash." They're not going to do that. It's not like how it was 100 years ago where they have vaults with like diamonds sitting inside the vaults. There's nothing inside those vaults. Those are like safety deposit boxes. There's nothing inside there anymore. Typically, answer is no because they do not have IR. Yes. It was not an ATM. I went through the drive-through. Yeah. But they typically don't have that on hand. That's what I was saying. You can't do that. Guys, Jack said he tried to withdraw 25,000 and they was like, no. And Jack has an Interactive Brokers account. He's been watching me trade for like 3 months. Yeah. Guys, listen. Another reason why they will say no is this. Guys, there are instances to where you might want to get cash. But guys, super high net worth individuals, they would just rather just do a money order or they would just rather wire the money out instead of having to walk around with 100,000 in cash. And then also, like, let's just say that you are doing like an all cash transaction by any chance, which is untraceable. So on as to why you want to be doing that, I don't know, other than maybe flex or flaws. What guys, my higher level clients, when I were not now, but well, I still do well before I bought them out. I'm just letting you know. What they will do is they will call ahead of schedule and then they will let the bank know, hey, you know what? I need $250,000 in cash. Hey, I need 350 to 450, 500,000 in cash. That's what they will do. And so then the bank has enough time in order to prepare for that. And then they will ask you verification and stuff like that, and then they will let you know. And then depending upon the size of the money that you are asking about, they will actually have security there present for you, depending upon how much cash that you're withdrawing at that specific period of time. I'm serious. I'm not joking. That's what they will do, depending upon what bank, because they know that you're a target. Because most people don't do that. It's easier to just wire it. It'll be there in like a couple hours, in like an hour or so. No liability. She says, yes, typically that is the case. Yes, ma'am. Purchase the antique vehicle on 12/31, and yes, he is correct. Most do not do that. Yes, ma'am. I'm not lying to you. As you can obviously tell, you would clearly be able to sniff my fluff or call my bluff if I was bullshitting. I'm not. Everything I'm telling you is 100% correct. Guys, they've given me problems with some of my secondary accounts when I just tried to go in and I just tried to withdraw like 8,000. And I was like, hey, like, because no, I lied. I tried to withdraw 11,000 to go buy my mom's car. I bought my mom a 2018 Volkswagen Tiguan in cash, and it cost me like 12,000 at the time. It's like 2.5 years ago. And they was like, yo, like, we don't got that right now. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This was Truist. I was like, bro, man, give me my bread. And they had to go to the back. They had to show them some cash, and then they had to call another bank in order to have the money sent over. And they was like, man, this is going to kill us. You sure you need 12,000 in cash? I was like, yes, I need 12,000 in cash right now. It was like, all right, then just give us like 15, 20 minutes. And 15, 20 minutes turned into about 45 minutes I was sitting there. And they was calling my phone and everything. They were trying to find any reason not give me my money. I swear to God, it was one of the most craziest things. The lady literally called my phone while I was standing there. And she was like, hello, Mr. Hamilton? And I picked up my phone. I was like, is this you calling me? And she was like, oh, yes. Hello. Just wanted to verify the number. I was like, bro, what are you talking about? This is me. You have my ID. And she hung up the phone while she was looking at me. She was like, okay. I promise, guys, it was insane. I held the phone and I saw her calling. She was like, hold on, give me a second. And she called and she was like, Mr. Hamilton? I was like, yes. I see you. Yes, I see you. Hello. She's like, okay, just verifying. It's like, give us another 15, 20 more minutes. So, man, if you don't. Yeah, and they typically will kick it back because they truly do not have it. Yes, they don't. They don't have that. Shirley says, y'all fun. Shirley, you changed the profile picture? Why you change the profile picture? Oh, who's that? Is that Lil Mans? Man, Shirley says, man, they don't know the amount of knowledge and how much worth it is in here. Yeah, no, they don't. Jay says, nah, just deposit. Shirley says, Yeah. You have to request the days, if not weeks in advance, Chris says. Yes. Guys, I'm just not reading these messages. Guys, I'm just telling y'all the truth. I promise you. Guys, Chris knows he understands. Guys, you have to request that shit. Because they don't have it. Why would they? Guys, the average American cannot afford a $500 expense. A $500 random expense will break their back. It will screw them. Guys, when I was growing up, if we had a $50 expense, we'd be crippled for like 2 weeks. I'm serious. It was crazy. She said, they're going to have security escort you for $20K, $100K. They're doing the most. Yeah. Damn, really? It's $20K now? Yeah, times is kind of hard. I used to think that it was above like $250,000 back then. I don't know what they changed to now. Different banks have different rules and regulations. But I know for a fact, like if you're doing like above $250,000 or 500,000, like, and if you request it, yeah, they're not gonna play. Shirley's been dying laughing all day, so yeah, nah, I like making Shirley laugh. I just like brightening her day, and everybody's in here. Is this you calling me? That's what I said. I told her, I was like, yo, is this you calling me? What are you doing? And she hung up the phone. I didn't hang up the phone. She hung up the phone. She was like, ooh, I was like, what are you doing? I asked her that. And she hung up the phone. And then she continued talking to me. It was crazy. It's like she had my ID and she was holding my ID up while she was talking to me on the phone. On a corded phone. On a cord connected phone. And she was looking at me too. She was like, is this you? Who the fuck do you? I can always do cashier's check, but not cash. Yeah. Cash is kind of tough. Yeah. I believe, I'm going to be honest with you, I believe that if any bank is going to do that, it would only be Chase. Like JP Morgan Chase. I'm being for real. Guys, not even Charles Schwab would do that. And I have a bank account with Charles Schwab. Because Charles Schwab doesn't have a brick and mortar. So I know for a fact they're not going to do that. You got to wire it out. The only place where I would even consider them doing that is Chase. So she's right. Those are the only places where I would even consider. Because guys, I have a bank, guys, because I got multiple bank accounts. There's my money spread across. I bank with Chase. I bank with Truist. Guys, I've been banking with Truist. Guys, this is how you know guys, I wasn't with Truist. I was with SunTrust and I was with BB&T, and then they combined, and now I just got 2 checking accounts with them. So I've been integrated. Guys, I used to bank with SunTrust. SunTrust bought out BB&T, and then they merged, if you remember. Kenny says, man, I remember SunTrust. Yep. If you're old enough, about 8 years ago, 7, 8 years ago, they used to have SunTrust. And they bought them out, and then they turned purple, which was Truist, which is what you know today. So that's why I have a Truist account, because I just have them by default. That I bank with, but Chase is my primary bank. Chase is my primary bank. Chase just customer service is just the best. Access to money is the best. Wires are solid. I don't gotta worry, man. They with the shits on everything. The cars can be customized. All of those things. You know what I'm saying? And then I like my Charles Schwab account, my Charles Schwab checking account. I would actually go with Charles Schwab if they had a brick and mortar, but they don't. I got a Chase that's like 2 minutes down the road from my house. Well, I lie, like 4 or 5 minutes down the road from my house. Who else I bank with? I bank with Bank of America. I got checking accounts with Capital One because I got a credit card, and they, and I just took advantage of opening up an account with them because they gave me $300 if I just opened up an account and just did direct deposit. I got them. Oh, I got Wells Fargo. I got SoFi. I actually like SoFi, but they don't have a brick and mortar. I love SoFi. SoFi is really, really, really good. SoFi is the best mobile bank, I think, outside of Charles Schwab. I got Fifth Third Bank. Guys, I'm looking at my phone right now. Guys, I got bank accounts with all of these people. I'm serious. And then I also have a bank account with PayPal, but I don't ever use that though. There's no money in there. Only reason why I use that is because I give you guys the opportunity in order for you guys to pay with PayPal. So, but otherwise, like I don't use PayPal banking. And like if I have to sell something like on eBay that's just sitting around my house. How many bank accounts is that? That's a shitload of bank accounts. I got I don't bank with PNC anymore. I used to, but my mom has a bank account with PNC. So just ignore the PNC one. And I got this one bank account with United. So and I also bank with two community banks because I like supporting the community, and they give you excellent customer service. Guys, you are doing yourself a disservice if you do not have a bank account with the local community bank. I'm serious, guys, because when I walk in, those people know me by first name, as though like my name is Elon Musk. But like, hey, Mr. Hamilton, how you doing? Good to see you again. I ain't seen you in a while. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm feeling good. I know the people in there on a first name basis. First name basis. Bank teller and everything. And the dude that helped me sign up my account. Good dude. United Community Bank. That's the name of the bank. And then my other community bank is called Delta Community Credit Union. And I got credit cards with different banks, of course, as well. Because I put all my shit on credit cards and I pay it off. So yeah. You're doing yourself a disservice. See, I know Mama put all the nuggets in the bag, put it in. I know Mama Treasure be yelling around. As long as you don't have Bank of America. What's wrong with Bank of America, Kenny? Jay says multiple banks. I like SoFi so far. I used to have Chime. Oh yeah, I forget about Chime. Damn, I do have a Chime account. I'm tripping. I do have a Chime. But I only did that because they was running like a $300 off thing. And I also got Cash App account. And I also got Current, my bad. And I also have Venmo. Jesus Christ. I forgot about those. But I don't really, but those aren't like my main banks. Like those is just like things that were like I could just, just send some money. But like if they have a promotion, then I open up because I could just do ACH at any point in time, guys. And who doesn't want an extra free $350 whenever there was doing those promotions? So I was like, shit, I'll just open up an account. Man, I ran it up, man. I got like an extra $1,500 off of opening up accounts. Because all they ask is for $500 a month, one time. I was like, man, hell yeah. I just let the account sit there. But they charge me though a month. It's like $5-10 a month for a maintenance fee. Because I don't use them, but it is what it is. So they're going to get it back eventually. It's Amazon Web Service that is interfering with different trading platforms. Yeah. Snail Market. I have all those, but I don't use them very often. Phantom Trade says, yeah, same here. It's 1:42 in the afternoon. I've just been sitting here not doing nothing because they've been a time distortion and they've been goofing off. And I don't want to buy this top right here because this carousel might stop spinning at any given second and dump on me. They've effectively removed me. But I've navigated this, guys. I've navigated this clusterfuck and I didn't get hosed. And I made some lunch money today on $200 on my options, and I closed it. Good decision so far. And now they're shooting it up here into the all-time high almost on a random Monday. They say I'm not communicating with the For You guidelines. I don't know what that means. Don't forget your credit unions either. Not sure if you have any accounts at credit unions. Yeah, Karen, that's correct. Karen, guys, listen. Guys, I'm not saying that because Karen just said that. Guys, I literally just read her message just now. Guys, because TikTok doesn't come with notifications like TikTok Studio. And it's not timestamps. Like I have to scroll up to see them. And it gets bogged down whenever people join. So guys, Karen, I literally just said that. Yeah. Guys, I love my credit union banks. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Love them. I love them. I love them. I got 2 of them. They're really, really, really good because the customer service is top notch. And they're just less corporate. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just like less corporate. You know what I'm saying? They just, and like they're not gonna charge you nothing for holding an account. So like they're not gonna charge you no maintenance fees. So like if you just just want an account just sitting there, you can just have it sitting there. And they're going to have better rates, and then they're also going to be more prone to give you loans if that's what you're into. Whatever you're searching for, it's easier to get approvals. You know, the only reason why I would prefer a large bank over like a local credit union is it's just off of ease of access. So like if I'm trying to access some cash, like an ATM withdrawal limit, like if it's not my actual bank, it'll probably be like $400 or $500. But like if you, but like guys, you can go into the Chase ATM and like you can click withdraw with ATM with Chase, and you can literally withdraw. I think it's like guys, I think it's like 5,000 to 10,000 in cash or something like that. It's not 10. I think it's like 5,000 in cash or something. I forget what it is. I'm serious. But like you can't do that. Like if you just on a road and you just trying to withdraw $1,000 in cash, you're not gonna be able to do that at like no normal bank because they're gonna limit the transaction. Guys, one thing I've noticed from being in the banking industry is your money is not really your money. It's not. It's not. So like, guys, everyone thinks that whenever you walk into the bank and you hand the bank teller, let's just say $1,000, that your $1,000 is just sitting inside of a drawer and no one's touching it. They're not doing that. I forget it's earnings week. Guys, I'm gonna have to update everybody tonight on the earnings, because we're gonna have to navigate this through this earnings, and I will help you navigate it through what I've known. So I'm gonna send that outside Discord tonight. Somebody needs to remind me about that. That's gonna be very important, guys. Guys, secondly is this. The ATM balance can be changed. Call it, yes, correct. Yes, it can be changed. Yes, that is correct. However, there are limitations on the actual ATM itself, typically speaking. Guys, almost everything can be changed. Guys, if you don't believe me that the point I was going to make earlier, guys, if you don't believe me that your money is not your money, have you ever tried to go into a store, and have you ever tried to, guys, has anyone ever, like normally speaking, have you ever tried to go inside, like go on a shopping spree, and have you ever spent more than $5,000? I'm not even say 10,000. Have you ever tried to swipe your card for more than $5,000? Try it. Like $5,005. Will they do it? No, they won't do it. Well, no, bro, that's false. Because Discord is saying some people inside Discord are saying yes. Look, you can see it, guys. I'm not going to suppress anyone's voice. I'm getting ready to prove it to you right now. Guess what? Well, yes, they'll call you up, but that's not what I'm talking about. There is a spending limit on your card. There's a spending limit. It's called a daily spending limit. The only reason why you have higher or increased limits is because of the type of the checking account that you have. I'm talking about normally speaking. Guys, normal standardized checking accounts, guys, like with my credit union accounts, the most I can spend in a day without calling them up is $2,500. They don't care about how much money I have in there. It's $2,500. Period. Truest, I think, is like $3,000. Ask me how I know. Truest is like $3,000 or $3,500 without having to increase it. And guys, but this is my normal checking account, guys, because this is when I was in school and like I didn't have like crazy, like guys, like I didn't have the money that I have now. So like this is when I was in school. So like I remember, because as I started to get money, every single time I had to call in and be like, hey, I'm doing this. Hey, I'm doing this. Let me increase my limit. Let me increase my limit. And I had to call the number on the back of my phone, and then they had to increase it, and they had to approve it, and a manager had to approve it. Chase off the rip for a normal account, I think with Chase is like, I think it's like 5 bands. If you have a higher level account with Chase, I think that it jumps up to like 10 to 15,000. And like I think like the secondary account, second or third tier account with them, initially speaking, is like 25,000 a day. So like if you buy 5, so like let's just say your limit is 5,000. If you buy 5 items for $1,000, you can do that in a day. But you can't do it back to back though, because they're gonna mark it as fraud. But like if you buy, let's just say you buy 2 items for $2,500. If you decide to go to the store and buy a candy bar for $1, your card will say no more. That is a 100% fact. You have to call them and you have to say, hey, I got, let's just say, $10,000 inside my account. Increase my spending limit to $10,000 for the day. And then they will look, and then they will see how much money you got in your account. And then, best case scenario, they will match it to that amount. They match it. They will match it. So, like, you can't call in and say, hey, I want $1 million spending limit if you don't have $1 million in your account. They will say, fuck no. So, like, if you spent $5,000, you have to increase it to whatever amount that it is. So like they can increase it to, like, let's just say you got $4,995 left. They will then increase that spending limit to $4,995. But you have to call in and request it. Yes, and I have no issues based on my increased requests. Yes, which can be changed in my daily is 25,000, Karen says. 25,000 via Chase, and I have 5 accounts with them. Yes. That's why I said I believe Karen. Guys, I told you, guys, I'm not even reading it, guys. I'm telling you. Guys, every single thing I'm telling you is 100% truth. This Discord and this channel is going to open up your lives to so, guys, everything that I know financially, I'm just going to share with you. So like over the course of time, I'm just going to be divulging just bangers nonstop to you. And it's just going to change your life. Like seriously. Guys, you have no other choice but to start thinking on a higher frequency. You have no other choice if you're not already. So Karen is correct, just like how I thought. But normal basic checking account spending balance with them off rip, I think it's like 5 or 10,000. The secondary, the higher tier is like 25,000, like how I said, and she just confirmed it. It is 25,000. So she has a higher tier spending limit, but that's not normal. She says 5K. No one's talking right now. No one's talking. It's just me having a conversation with somebody on TikTok. Yes, 5K is normal. Yes, that's what I thought. Yes, 5K. Oh, yeah, that was what I did. That is what I initially said. Yep. It's 5,000. Guys, and whenever you call in and whenever you call to increase it, the limits are only on the account for 24 hours. Standardized. It's only on there for 24 hours. So, like, you better do what you're getting ready to do within the next couple hours, or else it goes back down. They don't care if you have $1 million inside your account. They're going to drop it back down to $2,500. If you want to increase the limits, then you got to upgrade the checking account that you're in. He says, Jay says, but I get your point. We have limits. Yep. Yeah, you have limits. Yes, you have limits. Absolutely. They're watching everything that you do. Your money is not your money. That was the entire purpose of what I was trying to tell everybody. Your money is not your money. Your money is not your money. You think it is, but it's not. Guys, the point I was trying to make earlier was they know their next purchase before you even knew. Yep. Guys, they have to approve it. Guys, people don't really understand how it works. You put money into the account and then like they give you imaginary credit for the money that you put into the bank, right? Because I'm just breaking this down in like layman's terms here. So just try and stay with me. Because a lot of people might not understand this. Because like a lot of times, guys, like you might have to go to school in order to understand this, or like you have to be directly in the industry to understand what I'm getting ready to say. So in layman's terms here, you guys, whenever you put $1,000 in, they give you temporary, guys. It's basically an IOU. Do you understand that? Like, let's just break it down, strip it down to its chrome, like how we strip trading down to its chrome in here for people to understand, for people to change their lives. You are giving the bank is giving you an IOU. I owe you later. Note, when you deposit, guys, first presented here. First and second presented. They might be, hold on, timestamp. 12-way sweep. 130 time hack to where like they might turn around. Guys, this next trade that I'm gonna take, guys, let's try and lock in here. 130 time hack. 12-way sweep, guys. I forgot to write the 130 time hack on here. Let's log in. 130 time hack, guys, in order for them to run this LR here. That's inside Discord. They keep on banning the live stream, guys. 130 time hack is on right now, guys, in order for them to run this LR here. Guys, on the next bounce, I'm going to short this by managing my risk to this. In order for them to sweep this LR here, in order for them to target this and this here, using the power of the 130 time hack. But they need to not take it out, and then they need to bounce it up here into the zone or something like that. That's what they need to do. Look at that volume imbalance that was just created to the upside. Oh, that's a nothing. Guys, whenever they bounce this, I'm going to short this here. Guys, and so like this trade right here, respectively, guys, I'm only trying to get about 30 ticks out. Guys, keep in mind, volatility is fully suppressed as of right now. Guys, this is not the same market that we were trading in just Friday. We are deep in positive HVO, so things are harder to come by. Might have to slightly increase the size a little bit. Try and get 25 to 26 ticks out of this. They bounce this, guys. I'm going to enter into this short here, but they need to bounce this here without taking this out. That's what I'm waiting on. So, like, guys, I'm waiting on this market to bounce here. And then I'll get into the lecture a little bit later. But I need to lock in. I need them to bounce this here without taking out this. I need them not to take this out right here. This right here is what I don't want them to take out right here. Let me put this line here. This liquidity here. I don't want them to take that out. I don't want them to eclipse that. But I need them to bounce this here. And we have a presented over here. So, guys, listen, just as an update, guys, we tapped into this 15 minutes. Is this a 15? No, that's a 15-minute busy. Oh, yes? Strange. I don't know why I didn't delete that. Because we rejected the top of that to the tick almost. Let me look into this. I want them to run this LR here. Hold on real quick. I might buy these puts again. Look at that candle shoot. Guys, I'm getting ready to buy these puts again at 448. On a rejection of this, guys, with this LR over here in mind. 448 limit order. Hold on. Rejection of this 1 minute. Hold on. Guys, I'm trying to get into this order right now inside Discord on these puts. Hold on. I think they're getting ready to run this LR over here to the side, guys, and I'm trying to enter into this trade right now. Hold on. $451 I got. Guys, I just bought those same puts, guys, at 454. Guys, just for them to just run this LRLR real quick, guys. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Hold on. Okay. Okay, back. Look at that candle shoot. 130 time hack. 130 time hack, guys. I just want to just see what they're getting ready to do. So, hold on. Because I'm getting ready to send this out inside Discord so people can see what I'm doing. I'll just hold it. Screw it. We'll see. So I bought it at 454, just to let you know. For transparency reasons, of course. They're shooting us up to the all-time high, man. They're getting ready to do an all-time high break. These people not here to play around, man. We'll see. I want them to try and run this LRLR right on over here. This is what I want. Guys, now coincidentally, guys, ES is, oh wow, they took this out over here on this candle right here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Still got this though. Guys, I'm about to consider a short right now. Guys, this right here is going to be the first short attempt that I've attempted to take all day. I'm getting ready to take this and I'm willing to add on up into here in order to target 25 to 26 ticks to the downside. This right here is the first short attempt that I'm getting ready to attempt all day.
Order submitted.
Guys, I'm sort of kind of going to take a stab at this a little bit, guys, and I want to sort of kind of manage my risk to these imbalances here. So I'm going to short right now as it stands right now, just 5 micros, about 1/5, 1/6 size here. And I just want to use the power of this time hack that's inside Discord in order to just to try and get in and out of this market respectively. We had a slight mini market structure shift right here. Mini. Where we threw it, where we took out this, but we're bouncing because we swept this little minor. And this market is bouncing. So guys, I want to see this market do something over here or reject out of this, out of these double presented ones over here. So I'm sort of kind of just trying to get a feel for this quality of this trade based off of what I'm risking and based off of what I'm seeing. Now we're up here at the all-time highs. We've been going up nonstop. All of these things, the sizing, I would probably say the quality of this trade based off what I'm willing to risk on up in here, and then I'll potentially reevaluate should we inverse this stuff. I'd probably say the quality of this trade is about a C+. At best case scenario, B-, in order to simply just target 25 to 30 ticks to the downside. There's lower drawn liquidity here. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. So now, guys, they're tapping into the zone right here that I was waiting on. I shorted over here at this 5, but I could have waited a little bit more. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do over here. So, guys, this is the first trade of the day that I have personally taken because I think that this is the first serious opportunity to where I could seriously start to evaluate this market and potentially start to slightly go against it. We will see now. Did they halt the market? I just got access to my broker. I'm short, hoping for a correction. Okay. SPY is up here just dancing around, goofing off. Look at the ES, just shooting up in a straight line nonstop. going on with that put position? 441. Jesus Christ. I bought it at 454. This is going up nonstop. They're squeezing this market. They have a clear agenda in mind with this shit. Something's going on with this market. What broke with the S&P 500? What broke? Like, all this aside, bro, like, what was the thing that, like, snapped with this market? I bought those puts. I just want to see what they do. So I'm in this short right now. I just want to see. I'm tempted a little bit. What's this? Volume balance? No, there is none right here. Guys, volatility has been fully suppressed. Just to let you know, it's been fully suppressed. Volatility has been fully suppressed here. I just inversed that SIBI that I shorted off of looking at that. That's ridiculous. They're just creating this LR in order to be ran, in my opinion. So I shorted it here, expecting them to run this here. Maybe tap into this 15-minute BISI for fuel. I'll be out there, respectively. I'll start to see what they're getting ready to do going up in here. I'll start to see. I'm in a short. Timestamp 206. We have the 209 time hack. 209 time hack is coming up. Let's see what the 209 time hack inside Discord says. This time can offer large moves, it says, especially if we consolidate between 1235 and 209 check. After this move targets large liquidity pools, it can be violent. Look for the interval to eventually target or 130 from earlier in the day. Okay. Otherwise, look for it to target major liquidity or LR. We'll see. I'm watching this. They're now tapping into this. I gotta watch this. Guys, ES is just on a parabolic move. This is flat out ridiculous. They've just been going up nonstop. They shot it up, went sideways, flipped bearish. I closed out those puts here whenever Trump started talking weird, and then they just went up straight up in a straight line again with no pullback. And then just look at this clusterfuck NQ has been doing. Clusterfuck until 1 o'clock, shot it up, and just been goofing off ever since. This looks like to me they're trying to go to this all-time high, man. Can you believe it? I want to watch this over here. I want to watch what they do with this 1 minute SIBI right here. I want to see what they're getting ready to do here. I want to see. HOD is 612.80. That's like almost too perfect. I think that they might eclipse this and then come lower. So I'm not going to add. We'll watch it. We'll see right here. If they inverse this, then I'll figure it out. Guys, this right here was the first bearish indication that we had all this entire trip. So unless you wanted to buy the top, tippity top of the move, this was really the first move. If you was doing all of that guessing stuff, then you're just gonna keep losing. This is like getting a test for this market, like a test and a feel for this. As you can tell, it's starting to reject this 1 minute SIBI here that it created. But ES is looking like it's trying to shoot up and it's trying to moon. So ES has a freaking vendetta against something. I don't know what it is. SPY is just, ES and SPY is just saying, man, hell no. Something is up. I want to go higher. For whatever reason, I don't know. I just want to go higher. Look at that push. Wow. They're about to inverse this. I think that they eclipsed 612.80 because this is just too perfect. But I'm watching this 1 minute Sibi here. Respectfully. I'm still not going to add no more. Guys, this right here is what I was looking at. I'm not going to add no more. They either go there or they don't. Guys, I want this LR right here to be ran. If you don't know what LR is, look it up. Type in LR ICT and you'll see it. Knowledge of community. Understand what's being taught. We'll see. And then the time hackers inside Discord. I'm pairing them both. Through a presented Sibi. That rejection right there is saying something. But I don't want to add necessarily because, again, I'm only trying to make $50 off of this account here to be eligible for this Apex payout. Off of this trade, so I'm just in 5 micros trying to get 26 ticks because the volatility is low. I'm not going to add no more. Looks to me like they're trying to inverse this and take out this 6612.80 HOD. I'm not going to add no more. I'm down 25 ticks. Lulu's cooling off. Apple's slightly cooling off from the iPhones. Guys, this whole move, I think, was fueled by Meta and Apple. Meta and Apple, because Apple had the iPhone sales released. The numbers were astounding. I saw that on my newswire this morning. He says, look at ES, bro. It's unreal. I know, right? Dude, look at this mother effer. It's not even stopping. People, guys, the people that like the dollar cost average, they'll be the ones to say bye-bye to the account. Look at this. This is unreal for sure, for sure. I need them to flash this down here or something. Run this LR here. Guys, we're just dancing around this 15-minute Sibi. That 1 minute on ES is crazy, ain't it? Look at that push. Wow. Look at the power. Apple up 5% in 1 day. Wow. NQ is struggling at this 1 minute Sibi right here. But guys, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. Guys, ES is saying, man, hell no. I just want to go higher, bro. This is crazy. They just inverse what I was looking at. I am not going to add to this trade at all unless we get another presented. I'm just not. I'm so serious. But again, I'm only in 5 micros, so I'm going to just chill. I'm not going to add any more to this. This is just lunacy. Excuse me. This is lunacy. They inverse what I was looking at because of ES. I'll consider adding on another first presented to better manage this trade. But I'm only down 30 ticks, so it just is what it is. I'll sit here and I'll wait. QQQ has this volume imbalance right here that it still has an inverse. But I think they take out 612.80. I'm just being honest with you. Like, that's just too perfect. I think they eclipse this and then potentially come lower. This right here might be a shakeout, I think, for what I'll see. This is a typical behavior pattern of a small Judas swing. They were like like they'll finally dump it, make people think, hey, you know what? Now it's perfect time to short. And then they squeeze, liquidate them, and then they'll continue running the LR like how I thought. 130 time hack. They engineered this right here to be ran. They they damn near almost ran the whole thing, to be honest with you. May have clouded my judgment slightly. They damn near ran the whole thing almost. They did. Almost. Shit, did they just tap this 15-minute busy? I'm gonna watch this though. I'm gonna hold. I'm surprised you just got DDoS. I think things will go down. Yeah, you would. Guys, just because there's a cyber attack on the US and things are down does not mean we can't go to all-time high. Guys, I hope that y'all start understanding what I'm saying and based on what I've been telling y'all. Guys, listen, they don't care about up or down. Guys, they will moon this shit off of the worst news you've ever seen in your life. And then they will dump it off of the best news you've ever seen in your life. They don't care. Guys, I abandoned that idea long ago. Best you do the same. They're trying to shoot this actively past 61280. I'll readjust on the first presented. On another first presented, I'll adjust and I'll have to manage this trade professionally. They're gonna make me work for this, I assure you. They've been making me work for $50. Like a motherfucker. Guys, I'm gonna hold this trade on my soul. But I'm also not gonna add anymore. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna add until they give me a first presented out of this, respectively. I'm not. Look at the ES. Guys, earlier this morning, SPY was bearish. ES and SPY were bearish. Now ES was going parabolic. It's just going parabolic for no reason. Just a random Monday off of the volatility. I'm a hold. Guys, I'm gonna still hold this trade, and I'm not gonna add at all. Guys, the trade didn't go far enough against me in order for me to consider adding at the first presented. So, honestly speaking, the first presented might just hit my TP. I'm just being honest with you. So guys, like the first presented might just hit my TP for real. And then like this will conclude what I was trying to do for this trade, respectively. Because I'm only trying to get $50 out of this, so that I could with the Apex accounts. I'm not gonna add no more. It's either they hit it or they shoot it up into this 15-minute SIBI, and then I add on the first presented. That's why I said the quality of the trade is a B plus based off how I'm sized. And based off of the time like this inside Discord. It's okay. I'll sit here and I'll wait. They're just goofing off. They just gave another presenter right here. I wonder if now is the time where they start to flash just to the downside. Is ES finally about to start rolling over? Who knows? I want ES to run this and then to tap into this 15-minute BISI here for fuel. I'll be out like here. Because I want ES to start, guys, I want ES to go like this, harmonize, as in engineer this LR here, and then run this shit to the downside. And sweep this and then tap into this 1, 5, and 15-minute cluster.
Order filled.
Holy shit, they just did that? Okay, yeah, guys, not too bad. Okay, yeah, guys, so I just TP just now while I was sitting there running my mouth. Not too bad. Guys, I told you I was willing to hold. So, guys, I'm only trying to make $50 a day for these Apex accounts. So, I'm done with the Apex. I'll probably sit here now. I'll manage my options trade. I'll take a look at it, but I'm not going to day trade it, though. Yeah, no, I'm not going to day trade it. I'm not going to do that. This is the third time it's tested this level. It has. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I closed out that trade 25 ticks. I was gonna try to get $50. Oh, 26 ticks, sorry. Excuse me. I need ES to start running this to the downside here. Like start dumping this on like a serious note. Get out of that trade too. All right, Phantom Trades. Phantom Trades says everybody have a good day. All right, Phantom Trades. We'll catch you later, brother. Catch you later, alligator. Yes, sir. I have to take my wife out. It's her birthday. Hey, man, tell the wife I said hello and tell the wife I said happy birthday, okay? All right. I'm serious. Enjoy today. Great job. Today's a special day. Today's a special day for you and the wife. Enjoy it. You earned it, my brother. Great job today. Seriously, great job today, Phantom. Mm-hmm. Guys, I'm not gonna take any more trades on these Apex accounts for the rest of the day. There's not but like an hour left in this day. I mean, because I'm just trying to just get $50 so I can do this. I'd rather just trade the Bullinux. I'll activate the Bullinux in a minute. I'll do that probably later today, in the day. I'd rather log out on demo trade. Still take the same trade setups. Demo practice. Guys, I want ES to run this here. This right here is what I'm waiting on. Guys, I want ES to run this down in here and to run this LR here for fuel to potentially go higher. I think now is the time. They can fool others, but not me. They can fool others, but not me. Indian Josh. I need them to dump this ES right here. What are they doing? They're goofing off, are they not? This ES needs to dump. I need them to run this LR here, like start to scare people out. Guys, it's coming up on this 230 time hack as well. 230 time hack inside Discord. That's not on the knowledge community page. Watch the small drop, but then I think we're going up. But I'm wishing you luck on this trade. I am not in anything at this moment. Okay, Karen, thanks for that. Thanks, Karen. I appreciate that. Look at that green candle shoot. Jesus Christ, look at the ES. Straight vertical. Confusion. Love you. Love you too, Phantom Trades. We'll catch you later, man. Love you, man. All right, brother. Love you too, man. Be safe, man. You know I got love for you, big dog. Appreciate all your contributions to this community, man. Just your positive energy and your positive vibes, man, and just always letting us know what you're doing, your transparency, and all those things. That is not going unnoticed, sir. And since you've been here over the last week or so, or last week and a half, man, we have enjoyed every single day of your presence, sir. And as always, I'm not joking. I seriously appreciate your service to our country. And if no one, other people have told you that, but if no one else doesn't ever tell you that again, I appreciate you, sir. Seriously. And thank you so much for allowing me to help serve you or help you out in any way I can by having somebody to talk to or whatever the case may be. You know how to trade the options chain, but you know what I'm talking about, just in other areas. Because we all need to feel as though that we're in it with somebody, and that we got somebody in our foxhole. So thank you so much, sir. And you know what I'm talking about with the foxhole. Thank you so much, sir. Seriously. Yes, sir. I need them to dump the ES. Sweep this, flash this, scare people out. Guys, I'm anticipating them for them to run this LR here completely. You need to look that up. Guys, 2:30 time X is coming up. I'm not going to get on that rant I was doing before because I forget the point I was making before I started locking in on this trade here. Again, is that a volume balance that it created again? No, they did not. This right here. I want them to run this and flash this and then come down in here at a minimum. That's what I want them to do. And at a minimum, I want them to tap into this, flash this, dump it. Oh, he bought? Dump it. Bogdanov. Bogdanov. He sold? Pump it. If you know that kind of video, guys, if you know what I'm talking about, then you're too far gone into this whole shebang that we got going on. If you're aware of just what I was saying, the Bogdanov video where the guy's talking on the phone, he goes, he bought? Dump it. He sold? Pump it. I'll share the video as a matter of fact. I'll share it and then I'll send it inside Discord. It's funny as fuck. Hold on real quick. Let me try to find it. While we're just sitting there just goofing off through time distortion. Oh. The sound wasn't on in the community. Excuse me, guys. Y'all sitting here listening to my voice, raw dog. Oof. Goodness. I apologize for your mother. Y'all sitting here listening to my ugly voice, raw dog. That ain't good. Y'all sitting here listening to me, raw dog. I don't want y'all to be doing that. Shit. God damn it. Let me put these tunes on. Shit. Y'all listening to me. Somebody got to remind me, man. Somebody got to stay on top of it, man. Guys, I got to edit the Discord and the Canada community page. I'm going to do that later on tonight, as a matter of fact. Oh, man, I found this. I think I found this video. I think I found the video. Hold on. He bought? Pump it. He bought? Dump it. Yeah, guys, almost every single website on the Amazon, on Google is not working. They're all down. Trump is scheduled to talk at 3 p.m. again? Oh my goodness, when will we have enough? He's already caused a lot of confusion on the market again. Wow. This is crazy. Because when he was talking, the market was doing weird things. I'm not saying I dislike him or I like him. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, the market just becomes confused. Best to stay away. Best to stay away. I need him to dump this, man. That's what I'm watching. Market becomes confused. I need him to dump this and to target this LRLR on over here. Right here, guys, is what I'm looking at. Guys, I want them to target this. Dump it. He bought, dump it. I need him to target this. Hold on. I'm looking at this trade right now. Hold on. I'm gonna break even on that shit right now. I could close it up, but I'm choosing not to. I'm gonna just hold. I want them to dump this. Now, who cares what I want? I'm just letting you know what I'm targeting. I'd already TP'd on my goal so far, what I was trying to accomplish. Guys, they're now tapping to this 15-minute BISI right now for fuel on NQ. It's on ES now. For fuel to go higher. There's nothing to stop them. I'm not going to add to this. Well, I'm already out of that position. I'm not going to add to my put. I want them to dump this. I'm watching this put. pump it. Look at this clusterfuck they got going on here, boys. Can you believe it? Guys, listen, I'm getting ready to play this. Does this happen to you a lot? Are you in all? Well, I'm in this options play that I sent out inside Discord. But guys, I just added a new options channel inside Discord. That's what I did. Guys, does this happen to you a lot? If so, then you might need to pay for some knowledge of community to understand what's going on. Hold on. Does this happen to you? Hold on, what happened to where's the audio at? Trump is gonna talk again. I have absolutely no idea. I hope he doesn't start talking. Shit. Cause the market be on weird shit whenever he be talking, bro. What's going on with the audio on this? Why is the audio not working? Looks to me like they're getting ready to dump. You gotta be on alert. Audio not working. Hola, mi hermana. How are you? Hola, mi hermana. How are you? ¿Cómo está? Only you can decide that, bud. Yeah, that is true. Only you can decide that. Only you can decide that. Oh, that's why. Inactivity detected on the live. Oh, okay. Mm. I finally found a video. I don't know what was going on with the other joint before, but I finally got it together, guys. Guys, does this happen to you a lot, or is it, or no? Some shit like this. Watch. Sorry. I got to replay back for Discord because the Discord is looking at my screen.
Yes,
Bogdanov, he did it.
he bought,
He went all in.
dump it.
What? Dumpy. Shit. Try to stay away from that shit. Dang, I remember this video now. Yeah, man. Oh my goodness. Nah, they haven't taken this out here yet. I want them to flash this and dump this, and then I'll consider that position again. That's crazy how the options contracts work because I shorted right here on this candle. And it's lower than where it was, but the contract is break even now because of theta decay. And it's a week and a half out. Imagine if I was in 0 DTE. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Guys, I want them to dump this and then to take this out for this to tap in this 15-minute BISI for fuel to go higher. This is getting outrageous. Trump talking. Guys, can you not tell how to guys? Does everyone believe me now when I say that this is the true behavior pattern of the market? Where's TP at? Man, I'm all right, bro. I already made some lunch money off of those contracts. I ain't investing. Bro, you not inside Discord. Why you asking me that? But I like you, so I'll let you know. Man, I closed out over here whenever Trump started talking weird, and I let Discord know, and then I just rebought right here because we had a double presented Sibby here, and I just bought the spy puts that I sent out inside Discord, and they up a little bit more than break even right now, slightly. But like I need them to dump this on like some serious shit. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't up but $20 on it, even though I got 10 contracts. Entry price $455. 454, but I need them to dump this and to flash this shit. I'm almost certain that they're gonna come here at this point in time. Like why would they not flash this and then tap into this 15-minute BISI right here for fuel? So like I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta see what they're getting ready to do. Guys, I'm not sitting here trying to day trade these options. Guys, I'm trading the options based off of the pre-market trading plan and based off of what I'm seeing. But like I'm willing to hold them to the end of the day. So I'm sized accordingly where I will hold them to the end of the day or until I see something where I'm like, that's like $200 or $300 worth of lunch in like 5-10 minutes. I'll close out. But I'm not gonna be day trading options. I'm not gonna be giving those out. Look at this, guys. They're tapping to this 5 and this 15-minute BISI right here for fuel. Guys, ES is just dancing around here, looking like it wants to flash this liquidity level, which is what I was targeting earlier. But then they ate into the theta decay because they took it from 201 until now in order to do that. So now they're flashing into the level that I was looking at. I will now sit here now. I will now look at this position. $45. Pieces of shit. I'll still hold. Damn them. They tap into this 15-minute BISI right now for fuel, and they're running the LR, and that's why I was in the trade. So, but again, the Theta Decay killed it because it sat there from 2 o'clock and it's 2:45 right now. So like it just sat here all goddamn day, and they just ate into it, which is honestly flat out ridiculous. It's flat out ridiculous, to be honest. Flat out ridiculous. Options is ridiculous. 50 bucks, up $50 on the sweep of this liquidity. Look at them starting to run this. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that dump. Hmm. What was that? I closed out of that. I closed out of that. What did I close out of that? Guys, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with these options. I'm just playing. Man, the reason why I was in that trade was cooked. What did I make on that? So, what did I do? I closed at 464. What's the Miller they still want to dump? I got some decent lunch money today. I made down $300 on my soul. I made $300. I don't even be trading these options for real. That's it for me for that. We can't see nothing. Yeah, nah. Of course you can't see nothing. Because the options plays for the people inside Discord only. Wait, hold on, what? Oh shit, excuse me. Sorry. Thanks. Screen is blocked. Thanks. Screen code. Thanks, guys. Sorry, TikTok. Sorry. So yeah, guys. Guys, I took this options call right here. And I got out over here. Guys, just some quick lunch money, guys, because they're tapping to this 1 and this 5 minute over here for fuel. And so like I just closed out of the position. I got in on a sale at 25,328. He says. Not bad. But man, we up here in positive HVL, man, they just goofing around here. Best for us to just watch and be cautious. Ain't nothing but an hour left in this day, man. So I closed this, man. I closed my position, like my options. Another $300 on the day. And I don't even day trade options. They're just goofing off. So that was that. So yeah, guys, just to let you know, hold on, I'm getting ready to send this on inside Discord so that y'all can see it for transparency. I sold a 464 again. So guys, while I'm sitting through this time absorption, guys, I shorted right here on this candle. Where was this at? Like right here or some shit. Look on this candle here. No, hell no. There's no way I was sitting through time absorption for 50 minutes, was I? Yeah, I was right here. 2 o'clock. Yep. I shorted right here on this candle because there was a double on right here. So in 50 minutes I made a quick $100. Fuck it. Off the options chain. Guys, because I was expecting them to come up in here and I was expecting them to dump this really hardly. Guys, but we're deep in positive HVL again. They flipped the market bullish. And I just think they're just trying to liquidate people. And I don't want to take the chance with them tapping into this 1, 5, 15-minute cluster when I could just make $100 just sitting here just goofing off. And I could walk away up $300 so far today doing stuff that I don't even be doing for real. And with money I don't even give a damn about. Guys, that's the whole purpose of the options chain based off what I'm doing. That's it. So they're not even giving me any real percentage in order for me to short off of. For me to even think that they're getting ready to immediately just start dumping this with reckless abandon. They're not giving me anything. Look at the Lulu pulling back. Closed shorts. Good job, Jack. Yeah, I did too, Jack. Short idea on the QQQ played out faster. I mean, that NASDAQ, which is the MNQ, played out faster. And that's why I hit my profit goal that I'm trying to get for the Apex accounts. So I could just request this payout. There ain't nothing but an hour left in this day, so I don't necessarily just want to just add on to my Bullinex accounts. Who? Per Fox News said what? Still want to see 270 though, he says. Trump gonna talk at 3. Look at this clusterfuck that they've done. Shoot it up in a straight line. Stop at 1040. Sideways from 1040 until 1 o'clock. Shoot it up. 2 candles. Sideways. Really sideways and do nothing until 240. 2 or 3 candle dump sideways. Guys, the market shifted its code. Guys, this is what I'm talking about whenever I say guys, this is why I am aware of positive HVL and negative HVL. I hope that you understand what I'm talking about at this point in time now. This is ridiculous. Guys, there's a lot of people, listen to me. There are a lot of people right now trying to figure out why they're shorts. Hold on. Guys, there's a lot of people right now trying to figure out why this market's not dumping and why the pops aren't being sold off. They have absolutely no idea when this market shifted its code. But you did today if you were inside Discord. You were aware. They have no idea. No idea. They did not have this on their bingo card today. They were not alerted as to why this market shifted its code. This is the perfect example of what the hell I am talking about. Look at this clusterfuck over there. Nothing. No volatility. Guys, it's been removed. Do you understand that? They are literally, they have literally removed all the volatility from the market, effectively. There is none. I wonder if I should try and trade these. Hey, Discord, I have a question. Discord, you know me, you know I'm only going to do whatever I specifically want to do. But guys, Discord, would you guys rather me demo trade or would you guys rather me try to trade my Bullinox evals even though I do not trade the evals? Because guys, it looks to me as though that they're not going to stop the government from shutting down within the next week. So I have to, like, I almost have to trade these Bullinox evals or else I'm going to just be charged for them regardless, right? Win, lose, or draw, I'm going to be charged for them. Would you guys want me to save them for the eval instant pass? Or would you prefer me to sort of kind of try and trade them right now? What would you do? Or what would you rather me do? Discord? Or TikTok too, what y'all think? Guys, I don't trade the evals. But I'll try and devise a strategy based off of what we're seeing. If that makes sense, to then do what I would probably do in order to try and pass these accounts. Right now, you going to long or short? Neither. I'm trying to figure out whether or not that I actually want to trade these Bullinox evals or not. Even though I don't trade the evals because I just pass them instantly. But I want to see what Discord and TikTok, but primarily Discord, has to say. What do you guys think? Trump going to talk at 3 o'clock. It's best to be on alert. Discord, what do y'all think? What do y'all think we should do? Y'all want to do it? Y'all want to see it heat up or no? Because I got to do something with these accounts to be for real. They're bouncing off this 15-minute busy like how I thought, which is why I closed the trade. Guys, they got a cluster here. 1, 5, and a 15-minute cluster. That's why I closed up that trade. Personally, I trade them. Hook out of the corner never stays on the ropes. Yeah, but see, the point is the thing is like, it's not going to be like how I would normally trade because it's the evals. So people might look at it, people might get the wrong impression. That's the only thing I'm watching and I'm alert for. Because there's going to be somebody that tries to full port these trades that I take. I'm not going to take it with the intent to lose, of course, but it's going to be far more aggressive. Trump is talking at 3 o'clock. Expect a flash candle in the next 45 seconds, up or down. If he's talking at 3 o'clock. Sometimes he might not come on for 45 minutes late. You don't know what he's going to do. You know I have no idea what this man is liable to do. He can literally do anything in this reality. Goodness. Trump talking move to 4 p.m. Okay, might free up the market. There you go. setting up this trade copy for this bonus account? 20, 19, 18, 17, 13. Look at that vertical move. Mini Judas. Mini Judas. Let me do a test run right here.
Order submitted.
No.
Order canceled.
Test run.
Order submitted.
Okay. Yeah.
Order canceled.
They're bouncing off this one 5 and 15 minute cluster. ES is looking like it's trying to go out of this world parabolic, like out of this world. Guys, ES is just losing its freaking mind. ES is just saying, bro, the other stuff he was talking about, I don't know what you was thinking. But bro, I'm not with that shit you talking about. Fully bullish. It is gone. It's fully bullish. Bro, I'm damn sure not gonna long this up in here. I'd rather short this shit to hell first before I do this. Let me see something here.
Order submitted.
Okay, the trade copy.
Order canceled.
So guys, listen, there ain't nothing but 45 minutes left in this day. And I'm getting ready to be billed again on these Bullnox accounts, and I'm getting ready to try and scalp my way out of this. Not out of this, nothing, because I'm green. I'm green. But nevertheless, how much do I need to pass this account? $3,000? That's 2 trades of, damn, 40 ticks, jeez. Look at the rejection of this 1 minute Sibi right here. Slight. While ES is just shooting up here. Just creating Bissy after Bissy after Bissy. You gotta risk the whole biscuit on these evals here. How many ticks is that? 45? I might get 2 swings at this if I'm right or if I'm wrong on this. In order to target a lower draw on liquidity, how many ticks am I trying to get? 40 to the downside? We're rejecting this right here. What's this? High of 25, 335, 335, 75. Look at that. ES is just a juggernaut to the timestamp 305. They might shoot this because they're trying to confuse people. They might seriously shoot this. What can I target here? Scalping into this respectively. 25 ticks. How many trades is that? 3 trades. 3 trades at $1,000 a piece. I wonder if we can get 3 trades at, let's just say, $1,000 a piece out of this. I wonder if ES is going to play nicely. To pass these accounts. I'll do it.
Order submitted.
I'll go short at 3 trades at about $1,000 a piece. I'm in a short right now trying to target 25 ticks to the downside off of this. Off of the rejection of sweep of this and the rejection of this. I just want to just to test this. Guys, I'm just trying to see if I can pass these Bullinuts accounts. It's like I'm just trying to get 25 ticks out of this trade, 25 to 27 ticks out of this. I just want to see just what they're getting ready to do here. Out of this. Now, keep in mind, we're directly in a 15-minute BISI right here. So they could bounce this at any given moment, but I'm going to watch this shit. I'm watching this. Volatility is dried up. We're bouncing out of this. I'm going to watch this. Max contract size because I'm trying to pass this account. All right, guys, I don't ever trade the evals. I don't ever do that. But I'm getting ready to be rebuild on this. So that's what I'm doing. Look at this bullish move. And I can't re-add. So it's either they inverse this, what I'm looking at, and I close up the trade, and then I gotta do it again. Or it's just like that. It's just that simple. Looks bullish. I'm looking at this. I'm watching this. There's relative equal highs at 961. What? They just created a volume balance to the upside. Leads me to believe that they're probably going to eclipse this and take this out here. Small, but slight. What do you say? Relative equal highs. What did Joe say? Hold on. Let me read Joe's message. There's relative equal. No. 961. 961. 961. My bad. I did a typo. Okay. Yeah. I want them to tap into this 1 and this 5 minute for fuel before they go higher. I want to see. But this cloud right here is looking bullish to me. Look at this cloud. I don't even be trading the clouds. But it's a good indication of trend though. There's a volume balance right here. Slight. It's 1 point though. But then we have these wicklesses. We have these wicklesses over here. It's either going to be one or the other here in regards to what they're getting ready to do. It's either they dump this or they immediately flash this and take this out. There is no in between. If they flash this, then they're going to come down into here. Oh my God. They just flashed it and they took it out. Okay. So they just took out that wickless just now that I was looking at. I thought they were going to flash it down in here. Maybe come down in here. I'm in this short right now. Timestamp 310. I'm in this short right now and I'm trying to get 25 ticks out of this. 3 trades. Guys, I still have to adhere to this trailing drawdown here because of the Bullinuts accounts. So you can actually blow an account of $2,999 if it goes against you. It's not like trading take profit here. So we got to be on alert here. They could do anything in this reality. They're now starting to come down here close and tap into this 1 and this 5 here. If they flash this, then we got to be out. Volatility is drying up. They're confusing people. Look at that. Whoa. They're confusing people, all right?
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Not bad. Okay. $900. Okay, not bad. I'm in a long since 25/3/13. Good job. Oh shit. So you've been in a long since then. The carousel might stop spinning on you, Super Z. You gotta be on alert, Super Z. Carousel could stop spinning at any given moment, bro. I'm serious. I'm being dead serious. I hope you profit. Just letting you know. Just be on alert, man. Gotta be on alert here. Be on alert there. Gotta be on alert there. They're dumping it. They're dumping it, boys. They want to dump. They want to dump. They want to dump. They want to dump. One trade. Done. Rinse, repeat. What was I getting ready to do? Oh, yeah. Rinse and repeat. Why? Volatility dried up. Profit targets are smaller. Positive HVL. What we got? What's I going to do? Oh yeah, gotta update YouTube. Update YouTube. Okay, good. Any giveaway here? Voice is not coming properly. Who isn't coming properly? Kingsman? Kingsman, what's up? Vincent, what's up? We do giveaways, man. I do giveaways all the time. From TikTok. So TikTok or from Discord. If you're inside Discord, I do giveaways all the time in there too. I do them all the time. What's up, guys? How y'all living? Sorry, guys, I'm just now seeing your messages in the YouTube stream. Look like they want to dump to me. But we got out here just to be safe. $900. Cut it short a little bit. $40. Not bad. Next. Damn, we got 3 more trades till we get there, boys. So it's either I pass these accounts or I blow them because they're getting ready to recharge me. That's why I'm trading them. Guys, normally speaking, I wouldn't trade them. I would just do the Eval Instant Pass. But I have to do this because the government is shut down. So they're not allowing me to do my Eval Instant Pass where I can just pass them instantly. So I'm going to just do what I normally do or what I was doing before to pass them. Because I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to debate about no damn evals. My time is more valuable than that. And the only reason why I'm doing this versus trading the funded accounts is because I'm just trying to make $50 so I can request a payout again. And then I already made money trading the options chain too. So I'm just like, look at the ES. Bullish. Okay, what we got? He might use this as fuel to shoot this high. This is getting flat out ridiculous. What are they doing here? So guys, the reason why I took the short trade was I saw this rejection of this 1 minute of this little one and we popped it. This little one, I saw it reject, we popped it here. So I shorted here on the next green candle coming up because I thought they were immediately going to do it, but then they took 3 minutes to do it because of HVL. Targets is taking a little bit longer. And the reason why I closed it was because if I didn't close it and they shot it up, I could have blown the account. Because if I'm up 1,000 and then they shoot it up 2,000, and I will blow the account with only taking a $2,000 loss. No, I lied. I will blow the account with taking a $1,500 loss. On my soul, I will. What was that? Whoa. Guys, these candles are looking scary right now, but the candles were literally 5 times larger than this last week because we were in negative HVL. Volatility was not suppressed. It's suppressed now fully. Rinse and repeat. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Bro, my chart flashed fully red on that candle. Yeah, they're finally starting to move it a little bit. a little bit. It might start to de-risk this a little bit. Got to be cautious on these loans. They just swept this liquidity here. And they haven't tapped into a 15-minute BISI for fuel. They bounce up here into this zone, I'll consider it a short. For two out of three trades. What is the company trade software you're using? TradingView with NinjaTrader. And then I use Charles Schwab, but you can't see my Charles Schwab account. You can't see what I'm trading, my Schwab. I send that out through Discord. Bro, about that long. What time frame am I on? The 1 minute time frame, you can see it. At the top corner of your screen, you can see it. You can literally see it. Looks to me like they might want to bounce this, but I don't know about how strong this bounce is going to be if they didn't tap into this 15-minute BISI for fuel. ES is retapping into this 15-minute BISI again, so it's getting weaker. I'm looking for a short if they bounce this. I'm being for real. Again. But these candles are nowhere near as large as the ones from before. The volatility is suppressed. You can see how it's moving. It's shifted its behavior. So predictable. They've shifted the behavior of the market. Kind of hungry. Go get a salad. Look at that bounce. Wow. They might bounce this on a serious note. We got to be on alert. Look at the rejection of this 1 minute Cibi. Wow. Nothing. 32 ticks, not bad on a candle. They were doing that in 1 second last week. You good? Some good trades, sir? I hope so. Guys, I don't think they're going to really necessarily seriously even begin to seriously bounce this market unless we tap into a 15-minute BISI for fuel. We're tapping into it on ES, but I'm talking about on NQ. That's why my button's on sell, because I wanted them to bounce this up in here so I can short this, but they stopped it, kept it sideways for basically 1 candle, and then dumped. It's like, this ain't no pump. This is 0.1%. 0.01%. They dumped it and pumped it 20 ticks. That's nothing. They're confusing. Excuse me. They're confusing you. There's a 3-point volume imbalance up here, which is interesting right here. It's interesting. One point volume imbalance up here. Lulu's down to 172. I wonder if they're going to flash this right over here, this liquidity right here, and attack this. I wonder if they're going to attack this and try to sweep this. But they might go in a straight line so that nobody can participate, and then they just fill orders directly. They're just going now. Corey shorted that. Damn, they could have held for real. One break even is hell. My boy Murdoch, man, what's been going on? How you been living, bro? Put me to sleep. Price action is. Goodness. They want to dump it. On a slight pullback. They want to dump. They're not even giving you a chance to enter. They're not even giving you a chance to enter, dog. I promise you they're not. What minute charts am I on? 1 minute NQ chart? While I clean off my glasses, waiting for them to tap into this 15-minute BISI for fuel to then make a decision. Guys, whenever they tap into this 15-minute BISI, guys, they're going to start to make a decision. They're either going to decide to bounce this, or they're going to compute and then dump to another imbalance or liquidity zone. Oh boy. Confusion. What's going on with ES? ES is now over here. ES now is a 1, a 5, 1, and a 1 weighing it down. But we are still nestled at this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster. What's going on with that put up order? I sold it. I'd be at break even if I didn't sell it. It's at a 454. This is ridiculous. Look at that bounce out of that 15-minute BISI. Jeez Louise, man, these people. Looks to me like they're getting ready to come here to this alert right here to fill this volume imbalance. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Murdoch. It's okay. Sorry, brother, handle your business. It's all right, brother. It's all right, man. Handle your business, bro. Your business, man. Do your thing, bro. Sorry, but yeah, man. Has not been an easy day. It's been a lot of weird stuff going on. Internet outages, guys. Amazon is down. Guys, I've actually been having family members text me about, guys. My family members sent me a text message and said, "Hey, what's going on with the Amazon account that they not paying for?" Man, the Amazon account down. Amazon down. It's crazy. So yeah, that's what's going on. So guys, expect there to be internet outages worldwide. Look at the bounce out of that 15-minute busy there. So, all right, handle your business, Murdoch. Yeah. I'm assuming it was his TPT because I don't think he has a top step. Look at the bounce out of that 1 and that 15. Bullish. Guys, I'm not going to jump head first in front of this candle. This is a ridiculous bullish breakout. They're using this as fuel. Guys, they just keep using this 1 and this 5 minute, 1, 5, and 15-minute cluster as fuel. We're not tapping to a 1 and a 5, so they could reject this. Guys, if this 1 and this 5 right here does not hold up, this market right now is getting ready to shoot. And then they'll liquidate everybody, guys, because they cannot distinguish the difference between last week and this week. Between the positive and negative HVL that I was telling y'all about inside Discord and I alerted y'all to. Right here. Right here. They bounced this market numerous times after each sell-off. It's being made clear the magnet at the poor man's all-time high is going to be reactivated. I'm operating under this notion as of today. Last night. Market is trying to bounce in a positive HVL and shift cold back to a bullish nature. Watch the 15-minute SIBI at 25,196. It's going to determine tomorrow's direction. This was obviously this was last night. And that's why we are obviously above that. This market has shifted its code. I saw that. How do I see that? I send out my journal every single day. The HVL levels. That's how you know what they're getting ready to do. I'm being serious. Guys, you can tell what they're doing. Guys, I can see it. Because I used to always try to figure out why the fuck I was losing. And then it wasn't until I understood what I'm telling you now, and I paired it with all of the reasons as to why I back tested. And then I had to open up my own hedge fund for me to understand the institutional aspect. And I give it all to you inside Discord. That's what I'm saying. This is crazy, man, what they're doing. I can clearly see it. Bullish now. They're now tapping to this 1 and this 5-minute cluster. I might attempt to take a chance over here on a short. What's this? 3 trades till we pass this account. How many ticks? 27? 3 trades till we pass this shit. What they doing over here? Tapping into this 1 and this 5-minute for a short. Man, let me go 25 ticks because they're goofing off here. We just eclipsed this right here. We tapped to this 1 and this 5 for fuel. Let me take a look at this. Look at that candle. Look at that. Next green candle, oh, short. Manage my risk to this 1 and this 5 here. I gotta see. Again, guys, I'm just trying to pass the account because they're getting ready to pass. Guys, they're getting ready to charge me. So I don't trade these. I just do the eval instant pass method that I give to Discord. Target, low this candle sweep here off of the rejection this 1 and this 5. Because they haven't even tapped this for fuel. So I think they're still getting ready to go lower. I'm just being for real. I just think this was fake. I think they're fucking around. I'm being for real.
Order submitted.
I'm in the short right now trying to target 25 ticks to the downshard. Based off of this 1 and this rejection here. Let's see if we can get it. 25 ticks to the downside. Let's see what they do. I need them to dump this. Off of this 1 of this 5-minute SIBI rejection. I need him to flash this and then to take out the low of this candle here and shake everybody out, confuse people, scare people out. I need him to dump this and to take this 25 ticks lower here. Off of rejection of this 1, this 1, this 1, and this 5. What's going on with ES, man? Oh my God, look at the ES just shooting up. Oh my goodness, is that a volume imbalance on ES? No, it's not. It looked like it, but it was not. Damn. I would have said, man, damn, that would have been too juicy. We're rejecting this 1 and this 5 right now. I wonder what they want to do with this market, man. They're goofing off up here, man. They're just trying to squeeze people out. They can't distinguish the difference. I wonder what they're doing, man. Look at this move, man. This is ridiculous, man, what they're doing in this market. Look at that God body candle. It looks like a God body candle, but that ain't nothing. That's 0.03%. Okay, I'm in this short now. Let's see what we got going on. Rejection of this 1 and this 5 here. Maybe manage my risk to this. If they inverse this, then I'm gonna have to cut this. Oh, even on the past account, or should I might even let it blow for real, cause it's an eval. Cause they're getting ready to charge me anyway. So it's either I win my next 3 trades or I don't, cause I'm not gonna be trading these evals, man. It's too much of a headache. I need them to dump this. Hold on, how many ticks is it down here until I pass this account? How many ticks I need? I need what? 50 ticks? Down into here. No, I need more than that. I need 60 ticks. No, I need 62 to pass this. With the way the volatility is going, it's highly unlikely I get that. I'm just being for real. It's highly unlikely I get that. So. Based on what they've been showing. Looks bullish now. We'll see. Timestamp 3:33. Trump is getting ready to come on at 4 o'clock. Anything can happen. God. For a beginner not trying to spend an arm and a leg for a market to just drop, what stock should I buy? I can't tell you that. I can show you how to read this market for almost nothing. You're not trying to spend an arm and a leg, then you need to, if you're not trying to spend an arm and a leg, then you need to pay for the knowledge. You need to understand what we're talking about and what we're doing. They might shoot this. Looks to me like they might shoot this. But we just got a 1 and a 5 over here. And this is starting to weigh down on this market. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. Looks to me like they're trying to shoot this because ES is looking bullish as fuck, man. This is getting ridiculous at this point. ES is looking bullish, man. This is looking flat out ridiculous here. Look at this cluster. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Tap into it for fuel and go higher. It's either I hit 3 bangers and then I pass these accounts, or I blow them and then they still charge me. One of the two. Look at that. Oh my goodness, this market's trapped between 2 5-minute bissies and 2 5-minute sibbies. Probably best I close out this position. That 5-minute bissy just formed. Even on an eval, this is getting kind of ridiculous at this point in time. But it's the evals, so I don't care. I'll just let it ride. Looks to me like they're trying to shoot. Back to break even. Whoa. Look at that. As soon as this 5-minute busy form, they did that, like I said. It's the evals, man. I don't give a damn. I'm being for real. I'm not gonna trade these. Look at that candle. Look at the ES, man. This is flat out ridiculous what the ES is doing, bro. Wowzers. Wowzers. Timestamp 3:37. Okay, so there's 20 minutes left in this day. Okay, so look, there's 20 minutes left in this day. And they're getting ready to charge me for this evals. This is what I'm gonna do. How many ticks is this? How many ticks do I need to pass this account? This is what I need. How many ticks do I need? I need, what, 62 ticks? 63 ticks? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let this shit ride all the way. Probably down in here or something like that. I'll pass. And I'm gonna let it ride, man. One way or the other, because I don't got no time to be sitting here trying to pull my hair out with this stuff. I swear to God. Because I don't be trading these. I don't. It's just not worth the headache for me. I'd rather just get right to the making of the money. So I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna manage this, man. This is ridiculous. Because there's 15, 20 minutes left in the day. This is what I would prefer to happen. I would prefer for them to do time distortion for the next 10 minutes. And then for the 350 macro for them to flash it. And then dump it. And then do something like that. But I'm not gonna manage this, man. Guys, I'm even fully abandoning the notion of the three trades, because it's getting towards the end of the day, and I'm not gonna be sitting here like I'm not gonna be doing it. I'm not gonna give myself a headache. Not for no damn 10, 11 evals. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck no. They got me fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth my time. So I'll just sit here and I'll just hold. Blown or not. I'll hold. This entire market and these entire accounts is hanging on to a thread by this. As you can tell. It's one or the other, man. Oh, boy. Guys, I moved my TP from 25 ticks. I'm not even going to do it. It's either that they flash it for the 350 macro or they blow up the account. Max contract size. Degeneracy. Gambling. What's this? Close. 6, 12, 15? Huh. Volume balance slightly above right here. Bullish look like to me. Like they getting ready to shoot this for fuel to go higher. This looks bullish to me, man. These people did not even stop. We're at the HOD. Can you believe it? I wonder what that options contract is sitting at now. 445 from where I sold. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's wild, bro. These people are criminals. I need them to dump this. Well, I don't need them to do anything. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. But they're not going to have me stressing. I'll sit here and I'll watch. I'll watch and I'll wait. Guys, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Guys, you've never seen me get water in the middle of a position, but I'm gonna just get some water real quick. Guys, 350 macros coming up. I need them to dump this or do whatever the fuck it is that they're gonna do and tap into that 15-minute busy for fuel. Guys, if they tap into that 15-minute busy for fuel, like down in the immediate straight line, guys, that aligns with me passing these 11 account, whatever how many accounts it is, 8, 9, 10, 11, I don't know. Because that's just how many I got sitting on the side, because I passed like 11 the other day. But I only did that again because those accounts were getting ready to be charged again. Because the government's been shut down, so I haven't been able to do eval instant pass as of late. So it's been affecting me because I'm still getting charged monthly for these accounts. So I'll just pass them and just have them sitting over there on the side. Are you buying or selling? I'm in a short. I'm selling. I'm in a short. Sir? The options. Guys, I'm going to close my TD. I'm at my TD Ameritrade. That's how old I am. I'm going to close. Charles Schwab bought TD Ameritrade. I'm going to close my Charles Schwab. I'm not even going to look at it anymore. Why? Because I'm not going to take no more trades. Good job, Trilo. They need to dump. I wonder what's the chances that they flash this with a 350 macro. Boys and girls, I gotta go get some water real quick. Guys, y'all can sit and y'all can watch this position for me. If I blow it, then dumbass. I knew you didn't know how to trade. If I pass, then you can go, oh fuck. That motherfucker keeps winning. Everything he touches turns to goddamn gold. Fuck that bastard. Then you can log off. And then hate more. Oh, back. What did I miss? Oh, fuck. Back. I'm kind of hungry. I wonder what I should eat. Guys, I like this new OLED monitor I got. It's kind of large. That's what she said. Yeah, I told you Top Step was gonna make it right. I told y'all that. They do that. Just so my fellow Top Step traders know. Yeah. Guys, I need to know. Guys, I know I said I was gonna TP out earlier, but guys, I give up. I'm not. Guys, remember when I said I was gonna normally TP at 27 ticks? Guys, because it's at the end of the day, man. So no, to me, they either blow up the account or I fully TP because I'm not gonna be trading these. Trading these things gives me a headache. They either blow it up or I pass. So what if you made 50K, then you get to keep the money? Discord, should I close up this trade and just do another trade? What y'all think? What y'all think? Oh shit. Cause guys, listen, look, like if they shoot us up into here, and like if it comes up in here, then I'm gonna blow this account. He says, yeah. Shit, yeah. Shit, it's already at break even now. Fuck it. And guys, so just so you know, I only have $2,000 in drawdown left. No, like $1,500 in drawdown left. So like, guys, if this thing comes up into the zone again, it will blow up the account because of the trailing drawdown. Just so that you're aware. If they do that, they're gonna blow up the account. No, I might as well hold now. They're getting ready to blow up the account because of the trailing drawdown. Watch. So like, I'll blow up the account if they retest this again because of the trailing drawdown. But again, guys, they're getting ready to rebuild me, so I'm just like, fuck, and I'm not going to trip off no 10 evals. So we actually took 5 seconds too long. Guys, 350 macros getting ready to come up right now. I'm getting ready to tell you right now what they're getting ready to target. They are going to either flash this right here for this 350 macro, or they're going to flash this. It's going to be one or the other for this 350 macro. So as a matter of fact, yeah, nah, I'm gonna just hold. But like if they start testing this up here again, then I'm gonna blow up the account because of the trailing drawdown. I'm just letting you know this now. So, no. Guys, you can blow an account with a trailing drawdown if you go up $3,000 and then you lose $2,500 and you will blow the account with a $500 trade in a positive. People don't understand that. I promise. Ask me how I know. I used to do that back in the day before I understood it. And that right there is why I TP. And that right there is why I don't go max contract size. Yeah, Murdoch will be all right. So Shay, they're gonna reset your account then. You good, Shay? I need them to dump this. Looks to me like they might want to shoot though. We'll see. Guys, ES is just ridiculous. ES is just a ridiculous juggernaut today. It is not stopping. It has a vendetta for something. ES has this entire market hostage. Look at this horseshit. They're about to release this and they're about to come here. 350 macro coming on in 1 or 2 minutes. Oh my God, they're going to blow up the account. Watch. They're getting ready to blow up this account. And I was in the same position as I was earlier, but because I didn't close it up, like how I said I was going to do up 27 ticks and then take 2 or 3 trades, they're getting ready to blow it. But it's at the end of the day, guys, so I'm not trying to trade these. I'm being for real. I'd just rather wait for it to be rebuilt, and then I'll just do it later. All right? I'm just being for real with you. So it's one or the other with this. They're either going to come here or here for this 350 macro. We got 1 more minute, guys, and I want them to hold on to this for 1 more minute. 1 more minute is all I need for them not to blow up this account. I want to see what they're getting ready to do right now for 1 more minute. I will hold. We got 30 more seconds. Guys, this is what I expect. In 40 seconds if you're on TikTok. Guys, so in 20 seconds, I expect a flash. And I assume that because we've been dancing around here, the wicks are going to print before the bodies, which means that the body isn't going to open like the wick is going to print and then the body of the candle is going to start to form after that. Because they're going to immediately target one of these zones. Immediately. More than likely, they're going to blow up this account. I'm just letting you know this right now. But I'm not going to close it because I'm not trying to trade these. I don't give a damn about the evals. Whoa.
Order filled.
Told you. So yeah, that's what I was referencing. So, yeah. Look at that. I blew up the account and I only lost $950. That's shit right there I'm talking about. They flashed it. Look at that flash. Good. Anyway, I'm in the same spot as I was earlier, but I blew the account down $950. Perfect example. Excuse me. Froze on me last night at Blue. What you mean? Guys, I told you there was going to be a flash here. Oh, shit. I'm still in this. Guys, because this is my demo account, so let me close this. Yeah, guys, listen. Guys, this is like my demo account here that I use to copy trade my Rhythmic. So normally speaking, I would have closed this trade here because I would have just did 3 trades because I know for a fact I can win 3 trades to pass an account. But it was at the end of the day and I'm getting ready to be rebuild on this. So I was like, fuck that. I don't want to do that.
Order filled.
So I was like, hell no, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, guys, listen. Excuse me. As expected. Guys, it's the end of the day today. Today was a good day, I thought. Well, other than the Amazon stuff. And they targeted exactly what we figured. And they did exactly what we expected. So it is what it is. All right. So, guys, listen. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Why'd you lose some money? What happened? What was the reason? Do you know what you're doing? If you blow up the account, maybe you need to pay for some knowledge to understand what's going on. Because you're not going to stop blowing up the accounts unless something changes. Are you doing what 98% of traders are doing? If so, that might be the reason. Are you just recycling shit that 98% of losers are doing? Those are not good losers, because you have to be a good loser to be a good winner, to be a winner here. Is that what you're doing? Some food for thought. Because if you're getting the same stuff for free from everybody else, and if they're doing these things and 98% of traders are not successful, what makes you different? Are you doing something different? Some food for thought. Anyway, guys, listen. Today was a pretty decent day. I accomplished what I was trying to accomplish. So, I'm going to send out the information this week about how to navigate earnings from Discord. And then I will also update the new options plays from Discord as well. All right. I had a profitable trade right before. Went on the second position and it froze. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, nah. Amazon's been down today. Web. The Amazon. Whatever it was. So we got to be on alert. Anyway. Guys, I'm getting ready to log off. I got to go get something to eat. I'm hungry. Today was a good day. So, guys, they getting ready to rebuild me on these accounts here. And so that's why I did that. And that's why I was willing to hold them until they blew. Because, guys, I don't trade them, man. It's a headache, man. I don't want to do that. But they forced me to because the government shut down. Anyway, if you have any questions about what's going on, about how to join, the link's inside my bio. You cannot have the knowledge without the community. You cannot have Discord without the knowledge of community, because I don't want to be talking to you if you don't know what I'm talking about. Or if I don't know you know what you're talking about. I don't want to be doing that. You would be a burden to everybody. So even if you don't know what a candlestick is, you will learn. It will walk you through it. So I'm getting ready to update the knowledge of community page right now, as a matter of fact. Look at that dumb. Now they want to fucking do it. If I didn't have that trail and drawdown right now, can you believe it? It's okay. I was getting ready to get rebuild anyway. Look at that bullshit. Timestamp 3:55. Anyway. All right, guys. I love y'all, man. Hit me up if y'all got any questions. I'm about to disconnect.